Hello everyone, and welcome to this Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands. You can check this out without the narration if you like. Should be a link in the description. You can also check out my entire playthrough of the Quest for Glory series, not just as a thief as we're playing right now, but magic user, paladin. It's all in that master playlist in the description. This is the final chapter in the pacifistic adventures of Thiefy McSteals Jr. I've been attempting to play through this entire series, which I love very much, for the first time in my life without throwing a single punch, getting in no fights, getting through the series as non-violently as possible. It's been a challenge. I think this might be the toughest game to get through, being a pacifist, but we'll see how it goes. Let's check out the intro, find out what's going on here in Silmaria in the final chapter of the Quest for Glory series.
Silmaria was a peaceful kingdom nestled among 100 islands, until the dragon came. The beast rose from its ancient lair and plunged the land into chaos. 7 pillars were raised and enchanted with spells from ancient scrolls. The pillars were placed throughout the kingdom. As each one rose, the dragon became weaker. This powerful enchantment drove the dragon into its lair.
But don't forget,
remember, dragons live a long time, and once angered, they do not forget.
Hold a grudge, those dragons.
Years of peace have come and gone, and most have forgotten the dragon's reign of terror. But there are those who do remember. And for one in particular, the past is seen as the key to the kingdom. I have seen a vision that the blood of a murdered man will break the ancient spell and free the dragon from its tomb. And as the pillars fall, dark fingers of evil will reach out across the land.
Dark fingers of evil. Always looks like Warcraft 2 to me right here. It's the orcs.
I am the king of Silmaria, and I do not have long to live. An assassin has been unleashed to kill me, and an army of evil terrorizes the countryside. Silmaria must have a new leader, and the dragon must be destroyed forever. Only a hero can save the kingdom. I pray one will come in time.
Damn. An intro always gets me fired up for this game. Love it. Let's import our hero here. Hero. That nondescript. Alright, so we had a bit of an issue with the import here. I'm not sure the stats exactly match up, as I know I definitely had, we have the name obviously, but I know I had magic. We're trying to get through this as purely thief as possible, but part of being a pacifist is you need all the help you can get sometimes to avoid conflict. So I don't think you'll begrudge me, well, the magic we already had for one thing, but also by the same token, using a little bit here and there. But I understand the purists. You just want to focus on the thief, and we're going to do that. I got 50 points left over. I think I have a little hack for getting a lot of these stats up. So it's sort of like, where do you want to put these in? Right, it's always sort of like, what do you want to put these in? But I don't know that lockpicking is that important in this game. You can always, I think if we're going to get through, you saw that intro, without throwing too many punches, then I think we're going to need a lot of luck to get through this one. Not only as a pacifist, but alive by the same token. So let's do it. Thiefy McSteals Jr., son of Thiefy McSteals, greatest thief of all time, by the way. That's not debatable, but you can check out that series. It's also in that playlist in the description. But let's get into it.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are a hero. And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes, you need to go where you are most needed. That happens to be Silmaria at this moment. The former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Silmaria needs a new king, and thus the Rite of Rulership is about to begin. This rite will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the Rite of Rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Silmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to go to the Hall of Kings to speak with Logos, the centaur who is in charge of Silmaria right now. You will enjoy Silmaria. I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Silmaria.
The only inn.
Would you like to go there now, or are you ready to head into danger?
No, danger sounds awful. I'd like to avoid as much danger and action as possible. Probably not the best motto for this playthrough if we're trying to lure people into watching, entice them. But no, that's the last thing Thiefy McSteals Jr., the pacifist, wants to do. Let's go to Silmaria. Can't even chat with him a bit. I think he says we go where we're needed most, and Silmaria needs you the most right now. I picture him warping us to, I don't know, the streets of Compton or something in the next adventure. Sadly, there was no next adventure. This is the final chapter in the Quest for Glory series. Arguably, game for game, my favorite series of all time. No small praise there. Love our run. So we're gonna need to do a lot of sneaking in this game. Problem is, sneaking is very slow. So I've come up with a little plan for that, but we'll talk about that in a bit.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
Let's talk to that centaur he mentioned, Logos, right now. See if we can get some more information as to what's going on here on day one. Heroic music will get you pumped up. Hey, it's our old pal
Greetings, Prince
Rakeesh.
of Shapir. I am Logos, counselor to rulers and speaker of Silmaria. Welcome to the kingdom of Silmaria. I have heard much of you from your friends Erasmus and Rakeesh.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here. This land needs a hero of your abilities.
Good to
I
see you,
trust you
Rakeesh. Oh, they need a
understand
thief?
why you were summoned here.
Pacifistic thief?
The rites of rulership need one more entrant before it can begin. All other competitors are worthy individuals.
Eh.
However, I suspect that these rites will be more dangerous than they are intended.
We believe that the one or ones who assassinated the King of Silmaria will attempt to make certain the contestant they support will win.
You must understand that your life will be in grave danger from the moment you enter the Rite of
It's
Rulership.
that D word again.
We will be doing everything we can to stop the assassin.
You're not going to do
But
anything.
You need to be wary.
I played this
Hero
game
of the
before.
lands of Shapir, Tana, and Moldavia, will you enter the Rites of Rulership?
What about Spielberg? Did that get that part of my resume not? It's only so much space, I suppose. Well, first off, yes. There's just that little matter of the entry fee.
We will be pleased and proud to have such a worthy hero contesting to become our leader.
Cool. But hi.
It is an honor to meet you.
Nice.
I am the speaker of
We have
Silmaria.
honor in this game?
I am the voice of the king
I'll have to
and of
check.
the people. I will make certain that only the most worthy shall attain the rulership of this kingdom. That is my duty and my honor.
Not sure we've seen a centaur since Quest for Glory 1. Not to gawk or anything. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have.
Rakeesh and I have been friends for many years. When the king was assassinated,
He never mentioned
I
you.
contacted him through Erasmus for his wise counsel. Both Rakeesh and Erasmus mentioned you and spoke of your worthiness.
Appreciate that, Rakesh.
The Rites of Rulership is a series of quests that will aid Silmaria. 5 individuals will compete to complete these quests. The one who accomplishes the most will be judged worthy to become king. To enter these rites, you must first contribute 1,000 drachmas to the rulership fund. This can be done at the Bank of Silmaria.
Your father, the Sultan of Shapir, was informed of this by myself and my wife, and has contributed 300 drachmas toward your entrance in the rites. Erasmus and I have each deposited another 100 drachmas.
Of course, my real father is Thiefy McSteals, but, I mean, I'm not going to turn down 300 drachmas right now. Not going to split hairs as to who my genetic father is. I was just thinking, if the Sultan of Shapir put down 300 drachmas, like, that's a lot of money, clearly, if the Sultan's putting out that much, and Erasmus and Rakesh can only afford 100 each. Like, how is one of the other entrants is just a guard named Kokino? Where does he get 1,000 drachmas for? Did everyone else put in 1,000 is what I'm asking, Logos?
The Bank of Silmaria is located in Town Square. The bank manager will be expecting you and explain the right fund.
As a thief, you always want to know where the bank in town is.
During the Rites of Rulership, all quests will be announced one at a time. Some rites can be fulfilled by only one person. Other rites cannot end until all contenders accomplish their assignment. A more detailed explanation of the rites will be given when the Rites of Rulership begin. We await your entry into the contest.
So could some random, just like, you know, relatively wealthy guy enter as the 5th spot? And I'm just like, oh, alright, well, whatever. Guess I'll just work on my tan here in Silmaria.
The Sultan Harun al-Rashid has sent a letter of recommendation about you. He says you would make a most splendid king, to use his words. He also sends you his blessing and trusts you will choose the future you wish to fulfill.
Yeah, we really made quite an impression on the Sultan, I have to say. I mean, it would be nice if everyone whose world's lands that we saved gave us the same treatment. But, yeah. He appreciates us.
Our kingdom of Silmaria consists of the Isle of Merit and the outlying islands in the center of the assassin used a poison dagger to kill our king. The poison is very deadly and unknown to our healers. Unless an antidote is administered immediately, the victim is dead within a minute. Even with an antidote,
better buy some antidotes.
Unless the victim has a very hearty constitution, he will remain unconscious for weeks. We are trying to learn the exact nature of the poison in order to cure this.
The assassin of the king is a man skilled in stealth and the use of a poison dagger. A merchant was also presumed to be killed by the assassin, for his body was found by the docks, and he died from the same poison.
Why would they kill a merchant?
You have a wide range of experiences to draw upon from your past. It should serve you well in Silmaria.
All right.
I shall see you again when the Rites of Rulership begin. May Tyche, goddess of good fortune, smile upon you.
Yeah, I just put 50 points into my luck. Can I talk to Rakesh? The white hair in his mane shows that your dear friend Rakesh has aged since you last saw him, but he still bears the unmistakable aura of strength and nobility. I'm gonna say, I think we did the math at one point, and did the timeline of how much time actually elapses over the course of this adventure. And I'm sorry to everyone who just wants me to get into the game, but I'm just thinking for a second. Alright, we can walk out right now. Like Quest for Glory 1 to 2, we beat the Brigands, and then I think we go back, like, you know, we head to Shapir pretty soon after that. In Shapir, I think we spend, 3 or 4 weeks to clear that out. You have to, otherwise the elementals destroy the town, so you're pretty much on a clock there. What else we got? Rites of Rulership, we know about that. Fisherman flee. I think the biggest gap was between 2 and 3. I think it's 3 to 6 months before we head through that portal. We hang out with our adopted father, the Sultan. Honeybees. Bad omen. Okay. Enter rights. Justinian's dead. Is that it? Alright. And then, of course, at the end of 3, we're only in that for a few weeks. We get transported straight to Mordavia. And then Erasmus at the end of that game transports us to Silmaria, essentially. So it's like 3 months. Rakish's beard shouldn't be any differently colored. Maybe he just didn't keep up on his Just for Lions treatment or something like that.
Greetings, and welcome to the First Bank of Silmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. Would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you.
Yeah. Royal in some cases. Well, the one case. I'm Thiefy McSteals Jr. Always gotta make the thief sign even to people we shouldn't. Looks at you blankly. Think you would know that sign.
Hi there. Have you invested in your future? This is the place to save.
Yeah, it's the place to rob. I'll be here tonight.
I'm Sam the banker man. I own and run this bank. Would you like to make a deposit?
Except this guy's gotten a lot older, because I think when we tell him about ourselves, here we go.
I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, we met in Spielberg, where I was working the alley as a professional panhandler.
Like less than a year
It wasn't
ago.
long after you left Spielberg that the pass cleared and the tourists flocked back to town. I made a small fortune and said bye-bye to those cold climes. Came to Silmaria and needed some place to stash my cash. So I started my own bank. Seemed appropriate after all. I'm still asking others for their money.
Yeah, he looked like a relatively young man in that game. Now he's bald and has just a bit of white hair in the back. Alright, something's going on with the time.
The First Bank of Silmaria will keep your money safe and secure. The Rite of Rulership Fund is set up for the competition to become King of Silmaria. You need to contribute 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Rite of Rulership. Usually people have friends and relatives help raise that much cash. We have one fund which gets contributions from all the guards in Silmaria.
Okay.
It takes a lot of money to enter
That's
the Rite
how
of
Coquino
Rulership,
did it.
but it is a great honor to compete to become king.
Alright, now it makes sense.
Your savings will be kept in the most secure safe. Thanks to
secure
your
safe.
good friends. You've already got 500 drachmas in your account.
Nice. Not for long, though.
That lion guy said that he
That
and
lion
Erasmus
guy.
the wizard were starting the savings account for you. They wanted you to enter the Rite of Rulership. Man, you have strange taste in friends, but they sure make good ones.
They sure do.
Silmaria is a great place to settle down and save a little for the future. Too many people forget how important a savings account can be, particularly adventurers. Adventurers think they can fight monsters forever. Next thing they know, they are begging in alleyways. A sad fate for a once respectable hero.
Yeah.
So save today to keep the alleys away, I always say. Our banking hours are dawn to dusk daily. When you save here, you know your money is safe.
Can I, take all that money out right now?
Whoa there. What good is money if all you do is spend it?
Like the idea of just taking Erasmus and Rakish's money and the Sultan's and just blowing it at the tavern. Anyway, we don't need this money right now, but there's no reason to keep it in the bank. Ever. Yeah, I'll be back. You won't be here, but I'll be back. Alright. Let's get our save here. And we got some existing Thiefy McSteals. Let's overwrite this. I was testing it out. Alright, let's explore a bit of Silmaria. Here on day 1. No need to rush out and enter the Rites of Rulership yet, especially when we can't afford it. We'll make some money soon. A couple ways of doing that. This is the magic shop. So again, we have a few spells. Let's actually take a look at our spells. So this isn't going to be consistent with what happened at the end of 4 because again, that import was a little funky. But we have, I don't know, we have a number of decent spells. The main one I'm interested in is the comp spell, obviously. That usually cooler heads prevail when you use that, which is good when you're a pacifist. Protection spell, we might use that to give ourselves a little extra cover. Undead spirits. Yeah, this is the physical one. Let's hotbar that and calm. Detect magic. Yeah, we're not going to mess with any of this offensive stuff, obviously. Let's see who the magic shop owner is. Another lion tar.
Greetings, Prince of
Patch of
Shapir.
white fur.
My father Rakesh informed me
Chakra.
of your arrival.
There you go.
I am Chakra Sultana, and this is the magic shop of Silmaria.
Chakra of Tarna. How you doing, Chakra?
Greetings unto you, wizard.
I mean, I'm more of a thief. I noticed though, if you come in here and you have no magic skill whatsoever, he'll say, I can't really help you. I can sell you a couple knickknacks. Yeah, let's talk about Mordavia.
You freed Irana's soul from Avoozl.
Avoozl.
I grieve to learn that Irana is indeed dead, but I rejoice that her soul is at rest.
Yep.
I am a wizard like yourself.
Not a wizard.
I apprentice with my mother, Krisha, and the enchantress Aziza of Shapir. I am specializing in object enchantment.
I just, I know a couple tricks here and there. What do you got to buy? Any spells we might use? Resistance spell. Heat, lightning, or cold. Magic charm. We do need the magic magnet. Let's see how our communication is. We get 20% off? I know your dad.
I thank you for doing
Nice.
business with me.
Saved your dad's life. Wait, did I? Yeah. Stopped a war from breaking out your homeland. Nothing else. Magic pills, mana potion, dagger. Yeah, I don't need any of this other stuff. That's fine. I don't know, I'll take a few mana pills. 10 of those.
I thank you for doing business with me.
You got it, Shocks. Yeah, these mystic magnets are awesome. Drop one back at your hotel room. And then whenever you're out and about, you just use the other one, and it warps you right back to your hotel room. Pretty clutch. Alright, so let's start the trade here. Steal some fruit. I wouldn't dream of stealing. My surname is literally McSteals. You filched some fruit. Nice. Let's find out who we just stole from.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. I am Marak.
Got an
And
intense
this
stare.
is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger or desire just a snack to brighten your day, you have come to the proper place. May I aid you in any way? Just let me know, for I am at your service.
I'm a thief. I'm a very open thief.
If your belly aches so from hunger, perhaps you should buy some fruit from me.
That's an
It
honest
makes a
response.
good between-meal snack.
Good to know, Marak. What do you got? We never know when you might meet that special someone. Can I get this for 25% off?
Forgive me, but I must feed
20% off?
That is very good.
That seems like
We
the
have
sweet
made-
spot. 20% discount, which is not bad. That's like the employee discount in a lot of places. I'll take a pepperoni pizza.
May your mouth be charmed by the taste of it.
Love that response. Artichoke pizza.
May your mouth be...
Not as popular as the pepperoni, hence the price difference. Get a bunch of euros. Can I get 40% off here? Buy 50 euros.
Forgive me, but I must feed my
Fine.
family. That is very good.
Have enough euros for the game, and then scurvy. Gotta fight that off. get 30.
May
fruit,
your mouth...
in addition to the one I just stole, or the 6 I guess I stole. Alright, who we got here? Sala. Oh, she's playing my song. How about that? I'm still gonna steal from her. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm cool. See, coins, people, a good musician. No one's looking, right? Steal some coins. Grab some cash. Grab some crash is more like it. Alright, so seeing as the game just crashed twice when I tried doing that, let's not steal from her, and let's go into this room instead. Oh well. Guess that's the universe's way of telling me not to steal from a musician, being a musician myself.
Oh, Julinar, look! It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
It's very
Welcome
memorable.
to our
Thiefy McSteals
apothecary.
Jr.
I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
You were a tree.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she?
That sentence.
Well, it's good to see you again.
How you two been? I had a feeling you two would get together.
Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be.
It's good. How is she?
I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapir by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar.
How did I know?
All alone in the desert, just like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So I camped out there and talked to her, gave her some hugs and some really good plant food I brewed. Her leaves really perked up with my kind words. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place.
Huh.
I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since.
Do things with Julinar that you couldn't do with her in tree form, but I digress. Yeah, how did we know to direct him to Shapir? We travel everywhere by magical gate, you know? It's like when your friends drive in the car, you don't really pay attention, you're just along for the ride, having a good time.
This is such a wonderfully cosmic place to be. I'm really glad we came here. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
Always loved your vibe, Salim. How you been, Julinar?
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me.
Yeah.
It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul.
Charged for it too, I bet.
Salim is a man of great kindness in heart. I am deeply happy with him.
Nice.
This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul.
You said it, Julinar. Plants make people happy.
Certainly have a whole bunch of them here.
If you are ever injured, I will be honored to heal you.
Speaking of which, I should probably buy some stuff. Can I get a pepper? Figure I sort of saved your life-ish. Saved your form, at least. Grab some peppers. Alright, how much money we got? 274. I'm a thief. That's sweet that he does it too. See her boogieing along with him. He stops and looks confused. Let's see. Healing pills, fireproof, vitality, health potion. That is expensive. Let's get some poison care pills.
Hey, thanks!
Might save some
This will
lives.
really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
Might save our life. Let's get some healing pills. Can I get 30% discount, considering I introduced you to your wife?
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy food for my poor starving plants. How about this deal? Sure, that'll work.
Fair. Alright, well, it's good seeing you two. I'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Alright. else we got around here? Ah, Wolfie, one of my favorites. Let's chat with him right quick. Oh, who we got here?
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sarah, a cutter merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
Do you know Shima and Shamin?
We are the children of the desert sands, traders and merchants to 1,000 lands. My mate Marak, the food seller, and my daughter Sala, the maker of music, have come to this land of water and waves to make our fortune.
3 cats are all related. I stole, or I tried to steal from your daughter. I definitely stole from your husband. I guess I'll try to steal from you too.
My life mate Marak sells food from a cart. He is on the other side of this plaza.
Let's talk about Shapir.
So, you are the Prince of Shapir.
Damn right.
You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, cutter friend.
But I will not still give you more than 20% discount. Alright, hold on. Let's get a save here. See if it crashes again when we try to filch something.
Venga talaveno, signomi.
Sure. What? I mean, everyone's looking at me, but okay.
You are a thief. How could you, such a hero, do this thing? God, help me!
That's not good. That's not the save we want either. There we go. Yeah, steal from the side, dude. Going around to the front to steal. Alright. This worked better other times.
Greetings, Prince of...
Can I buy some stuff? Got anything worth buying? When we find that special lady, good luck charm, could certainly use that. Jewelry, beaded necklace. This might be good for some flirting. 20%?
Perhaps you would be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. Will you not pay enough? Such quibbling is like kittens squabbling over a toy. Either buy it for this or own it not.
I saved your homeland and you're quibbling with me over 1 drachma?
We are in agreement.
Ridiculous. Alright. I tell you, it's... When you're a hero, it's really more about what have you done for me lately, you know? You're someone who's always down to see me.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Hello, Wolfie.
It is most genuinely a pleasure to be seeing you. My tail wags very fast.
What's the Grecian urn?
Are we speaking union or non-union?
Pretty good.
Oh my goodness, you are certainly a hero. This is very good, because it is that Silmaria could use your help, I am thinking.
That's why I'm here, Wolfie.
As they would say in the lands I have come from, namaste. This means greetings to you, and I am hoping much to see you again.
Alright, can I purchase something? Do you have anything worth purchasing? A map? Don't really need the map. I probably could steal from Wolfie, but I won't. I bet he'll give me 25% off.
That is a very good offer, but now we seem to be getting very good, very good.
10%?
This is very, very good.
We
have made an agreement.
Yeah. Can I have a few more? You only have 1? I need to have some money for gambling.
Thank you.
Money for gambling. I have gambled away, or I've spent pretty much all the money that the Sultan and Erasmus and Rakish have kindly given to me. But don't worry. We'll get it all back and then some. So this is our lodging here. Hello.
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagramma, Gnome Anne, and this is my land inn.
I'm a thief.
That's really silly looking. A gnome knows silly, after all. Is that the latest dance craze? Looks like you need lessons.
If you're not sure, then how can you say that?
Oh, so you're the guy the chatting rat made arrangements for. Cheese to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month.
That's good, because I'm broke as heck at the moment. I like that Fenris is the one making the bookings and everything.
Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs.
Right there.
All the comforts of Nome, including Nome-cooked meals.
Nice.
California, or whatever it is they say around here.
Who says that?
Want to get to know me a little better? I'd
Whoa.
sure like to get to know you. I came all the way from Zork to make this little bed and breakfast in winterless wonderland. And what happens? No tourists. That's the way my life goes. This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint.
Appreciate that.
I don't know much about Silmaria, because I've only been here a short time. I'm always in and never out.
Understandable.
I'll be seeing you.
I like your vibe, Anne. Yeah, let's get our first meal
Hey,
here.
you better watch your weight.
What?
You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
I just met you. That's very forward. Very presumptuous. Did I eat something without realizing? I guess I'm still full from my avocado and, sorry, not avocado, my garlic and, yeah, I guess garlic and avocado sandwiches back in Mordavia. Alright, so that's our room up there.
If you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll need a key. Here you are.
I don't think I will. But we don't have to talk about that. I really wish that Honeybones, the gnome jester from Quest for Glory 4, made an appearance. He said he was coming to Silmaria. I think he gets out before everything goes down. All the craziness. Would have been great to see him do a set on stage. Got the Adventurers Guild here. Hey, it's Toro, everybody.
Good see Hero Man. Good Hero Man here. Toro like Hero Man.
Always wanted to see a conversation between Toro and Manu. Be a fly on the wall for that. Hi, Toro.
Good see Hero Man.
Yeah.
Like Silmaria. Feel like home. Like guild. Important job. Miss Elsa. Want Elsa be here more. Glad see you.
Well, now that we've established that.
Good place talk adventure. Good place make body strong. Good place learn things. Good place.
I mean, you got the treadmill. I don't know about anything else he just said, but...
Toro come here. Guild guy ask Toro if adventurer. Toro say yes. Guild guy say Toro, guild master. Guild guy go. Toro stay. Toro, guild master.
Guy got out when the kitten was good. Man, Toro, can I borrow $100? I'll totally pay you back.
Come here with Elsa. No like man Elsa with. Stay here in Silmaria.
Oh yeah, Elsa. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I like this other guy either. What's his deal?
Man got money. Man got big house. Man got big boat.
The competition.
Man got Elsa. No like man.
I don't like him either.
Elsa good. Elsa hero. Make Brigands leave Spielberg. Fight brother all time. Brother dumb, but brother boss. Dumb boss, bad boss. Elsa leave Spielberg. Elsa come here be boss. Elsa good boss.
You know Elsa wasn't the hero of Spielberg, by the way. That was me. She didn't make the Brigands leave. That was me. But anyway, I'll let it slide. Because you're Toro.
Hope see hero man later. You good man.
You good Minotaur. He's the reason that we know magic in the first place. Because if you check out the playthrough we did as a pacifist in the first Quest for Glory, could not sneak past him or climb over the wall, whichever it was, to save our lives. So we had to, had to use the calm spell ultimately. Yeah, we kept waking him up. Or, I don't know, just alerting him to our presence when we try to sneak. And I snuck the entire game, so that was frustrating. But anyway, as always, Elsa von Spielberg have come to Silmaria to win the Rites of Rulership and become ruler of this kingdom. Alright, so she's our direct competition, Elsa von Spielberg. Sign the book with a flourish, as always. Didn't say anything about a flourish that time. Oh well. Let's see what we got on the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. Potion needed. Alright, so the apothecary needs some Pegasus feathers. The rites are open. Good job for best man or woman. Lost basket. Beach southwest of Silmaria. Return to Sara, the bead merchant. Smaller. I bet it's small. Friggin' Sara. Regicide! Ooh, 2,000 drachmas. That's not bad. Alright, let's get a quick workout in before we hit the tavern for the evening. Love this track right here. Every pacifist can use a good pair of legs to take him away from danger quite quickly. Alright, that's good for now. There's our stats. See, our stealth went up 1. Yeah, I have like I said, I have a little strategy for getting that up. Doing a bit of grinding. Got a couple puns in ya. Are you ready for a couple puns? The dolphin-free tuna. It was caught on Poipus. Oh no, Pumbaa! Like that's tippy canoe, and antlers too. Swords are so dull they are more likely to bore you than to bore a hole in you. You cods swear this fish just winked at you. It must be either a flirting finny or a kissing gourami. You are not mistaken. This is the rare moose fish. Remember, no moose is good moose. Legends say only virgins can see unicorns, so you pretend you don't see it. For a minute, you thought entered the Lawyers Guild because the shark. Just for the halibut, you yell, it's heart of herring. Hey, that's the way the cods fall. Beast of times, it was the worst of rhymes. Oh, then you have the walking soundtrack, too. The jogging one's better. Can I get upstairs? Oh. Tora wouldn't know what I was doing. He'd just be like, ooh, I like what you do. Must be read. No. Do actually? Okay, fine. Interesting. Oh, night is starting to fall here in Silmaria. Good time to enter the local watering hole. What's the name of this place?
Dead Parrot is open.
Alright. Thank you, Abdul. Let's take our 46 drachmas. See who's the proprietor of this place.
Greetings.
Oh, it's Ferrari,
This
our
is
old
my associate Ugarte.
quote-unquote friend.
I believe we've had the pleasure of meeting you some time ago in distant Rasir.
That's right.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better.
I'm a thief, by the way. You'll remember that.
Surely you don't think that I would acknowledge that sign, do you?
But you get the good job sound effect. Yeah, we filched the black bird for Nor Ferrari and Quest of Glory 2. Turned out to be a fake, unfortunately, but... So this is an inn? Where do people sleep?
The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It is a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. If you are lucky, you can make some real money betting on the combat held each night at the arena. If you are very, very skilled, you can make even more money by fighting in the arena and backing your winnings with a few well-placed bets. All in all, you'll find plenty to amuse yourself here at the Dead Parrot.
It is a fun time.
Silmaria reminds me of Rasir when Adavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. How fortunate for Silmaria that you are here.
Yeah, Adabes ran that place into the ground.
I was forced to leave Rasir not long after you did. When the Sultan of Shapir took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business. It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not?
Suppose that's fair.
Ugarte has his uses.
Ugarte.
I am a businessman, and I've always had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
Channeling little Peter Lorre there, a little Sidney Greenstreet. Classic Hollywood. I love the appreciation the Coles have for that. Maltese Falcon, Casablanca.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
I'm a thief, Ugarte.
Ah, yes, a fellow felon. The guild is hidden near the west gate. Look under the bridge. Be sure to watch for traps.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Ugarte. Alright, let's make ourselves some money. And hello, sir. I'm a thief.
It's under the bridge to the west. Watch for traps.
Everyone's very open about it, but again, I guess, given the fact that we are just advertising that we're a thief, we're the only ones who would know that sign. Alright, so this is where the whole Quest for Glory metaverse thing comes into play with regards to Let's Play with Brigands. So, we're Thiefy McSteals Jr., son of Thiefy McSteals, who married Noir in the first game. So in another universe, this is our mom. In other words, we'll not be hitting on her. I was kind of thinking for the first time in this on this channel, we might pursue Elsa, actually. Let's try to play some of the wheel here.
Well, Noir, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
Budar.
I know what I'd like to do for him. My name is Budar. If you see something you like, just let me know. If you like what you see, let me know.
Yeah, it's like a Back to the Future type situation here. Can I play the wheel?
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can.
Yeah, I just want to play the wheel. Alright, $10 for 50 drachmas. So I think we just need to match colors in this one. We don't even need to make a line. Blue, blue, and... blue.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Love that parrot. But again, I can't help myself. I always go for the line. It's good practice for the event, which will open up once we win this 3 times, I believe. As the wheel continues to spin.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Let me out of here! As we spins a little bit faster. By the way, we're not going to actually hurt the parrot, but...
Help! Help! Parrot in bondage! Parrot in bondage!
Alright, what are we getting first? A yellow. Yellow. Nicely aligned, too. That looks nice.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Alright, so we have now unlocked the second game. Hold on, it might be too late to bet on the first fight, being that it started 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's too late. Alright. I'll definitely bet against Kokino. Plus, if we're pursuing Elsa. I guess I'll hold off then. Let's make some more money. Then we can afford it. Hello. Interesting looking gentleman here in the corner. Dining alone. You want some company? I'm a thief.
Under the bridge. Don't forget to knock.
Under the bridge. Huh. Well, at least he told us that. Alright, so 3 folks at this point have told us to knock under the bridge. So we'll have to go there later on this evening after we make some money here. more. I would like to play again, please. So now we're playing 3 in a row. Not only do we have to match up the colors, but we have to line up the daggers. Blue, blue, blue.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Not too shabby, and we just made 500 drachmas off of 50. Not a bad exchange. Blue. Blue. Blue.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Let's keep going. It's not really a big risk, considering 10-to-1 odds here. Always with the blue. You can see the wheel continues to move faster and faster. So you have to...
You win! Now let me out of here!
Eventually it does max out its speed, so you can just sort of learn the pattern and say, okay, I know I need to throw it when the color I want is at this position, essentially. That thing is moving on me. We're still looking okay, though. I mean, that's as good as any of the... They're a little finicky about the line. And now it's hard to say, like, which is the one they don't like. Is it the top one? There you go.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Yeah, keep going till we lose, right? Making some bank tonight. I don't even know. Is that red or yellow? I don't know. Let's say it's red. Okay, this might not work out. It's fine.
You lose, sucker!
Alright, that's okay. Alright, let's go place some of our hard-earned money on Elsa for tomorrow at the Coliseum. I'm not going to make it a habit to bet on these fights. It kind of goes against our pacifistic nature, though, I suppose. If we're just living vicariously through these other people. I guess we won't know who won yet, but let's go all in on Elsa. Is there a max to how much we can bet? Like, can I go 1,500? 1,000, okay. 1,000 on Elsa to beat the snot out of Kokino. And I think we should partake, or we should grab a seat tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the rest of this. Hello? Heck was that about? Anybody else see? Did you see that, ma'am? See that crazy light?
Kalimera, χαίρο πολύ.
Yeah, it was crazy, right? She's kind of cute, actually. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what sort of a supernatural entertainment Ferrari has lined up here. By the way, this is a massive space for like 10 customers. It used to be a Costco or something. This place is massive. I'll give you some drachmas. Can I buy some information?
Oh, thank you. You are very generous. You wish to know rumors? I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends,
that's right.
I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you.
Stood up for you,
talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too.
Little Casablanca there.
I am doing rather well for myself here in Silmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well. It is good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances. I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky.
Yeah, how'd you get out of Kavin's dungeon? Want to talk about that?
Silmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. This island is not the pretty little resort it seems to be. There are many dangers for the unwary here. Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
Good to know. Alright, let's check out that, well, whatever's under the bridge. Got a knock. The tower under the bridge. I think that's where we're going. Usually a trap. What's disarmament? There we go. Alright. A little bit of a memory game here. These are fun. I always come up with fun little names for these. So let's go clockwise from the 1-ish o'clock position. I always call that it's like jazz, kind of Broadway. That's the teapot. That's the Egyptian, that's flight, that's, or is that the, no, that's surf's up, dude. This is how I remembered this as a kid. We have chop, we have drunken direction giver, and then, I don't know what do you want to call that, squat? Good enough. And then they ask you to recall which one. What's it gonna be? Alright, this was jazz. This is the first one. We're on a clock here. Alright, this was the Egyptian. That's this one. And flight next to it. There we go. I like that minigame. Said that twice, but dank as hell in here.
So, you found the place, did ya? Check it out, matey. This be the finest Thieves Guild in all of Silmaria.
There are more than one? I remember you from the bar. Hello? I like his response to showing him the sign.
I rather gathered at this point that ye be a thief. Not too many get here otherwise.
He doesn't judge you, though. So, what's your deal?
Well, matey, you got good manners. Can't say that about most what comes in here. I be minding the store and keeping the guild honest, as it were. I'm trusted because I didn't set out for this job. I made me livelihood at sea, till I went one way and the arm went another. So, that's me life story in a nutshell, as it were. This place is open most nights. We don't like to open in the daytime, because someone might be seeing you. The fees for the guild are a bit stiff. It'll cost you 100 drachmas to become a guild member. Still, you can make that back in a week or so. And where else are you going to fence your hot stuff but here? So what do you say, me bucko? You gonna join? Or make the mistake of going it alone, with no union at your side?
You gonna bail me out if I get arrested? It's like, do I need you? I can just break into the bank on my own, aside from maybe buying some of the tools you have.
If you don't know how to take out a trap, you better check out the chest over there. Most important stuff around here tends to have a trap on it. If you got a toolkit, you probably knows your stuff. But you can always practice here, as long as you got the cash to feed the save. The other trick you can learn here is to pick a pocket. For that, you'd be needing a good pickpocket knife. I'd be happy to sell you one. The thing that might save your skin best is the blackjack. To use that, you need to sneak up behind someone and hit him in the back of the neck. If you don't sneak up enough or hit him just right, you're in for a fight. But with practice, you can take a person out.
So by that logic, the pacifistic way is to buy the blackjack and beat people unconscious with it, because if I don't, then I'm in for a fight. You can argue we're avoiding battle and combat and harm to others by rendering them unconscious. with a healthy smack on the back of the head. Let's buy one of those.
You wants to be chief thief around here?
Heck yeah.
All you got to do is be able to make a lot of drachmas to enter.
Just like my dad.
You keep betting you'll outbid the other entrants, and winner takes all once the bird is back. You mean to be saying you haven't heard of the blackbird?
I've heard
There's
it.
plenty
Come
of
on.
fakes been found,
Been
but only
chasing it
one
for 4
really
games.
true, genuine article. She's worth a fortune if you can find it. The guild's willing to pay a reasonable sum if she's brought here. I hear Ferrari's willing to pay more, though. If someone with the bird is in the contest to be chief, then he'll win fair and square. Or as fair as a thing like this gets. Rumor has it that the bird is somewhere around Silmaria. That's why the guild's a bit empty-like. Most mates would rather the get-rich-quick scheme than working for a living, even at this profession.
Yeah, he is pretty obsessed with that blackbird.
Oh, it's a betting game, and a real gamble. You can bet, raise or call, and try to get the others to drop out. Only one bet a week, though.
I'll probably just bet the max every single time, I would think, and we'll make it all back at Ferrari's place, ironically.
You know what I means. The captain of this motley crew of scallywags. The one what calls the shots and makes the waves. Head honcho here can make a bunch of bucks. It's a cushy job and the pension's good, if you live long enough to collect it.
Yeah, you just get a sweet cut-off of everything that someone tries to sell to you.
There's 5 now in the running for the position. A few have dropped out when the stakes got high.
Just
You
like
got to be a high spender, or bring in the bird if you're gonna win. Who's in it is kept secret. Not everyone is known by this job after all. Most of them keep a steady, respectable sort of profession. It's good for the guild to have a boss on the up and up. Gets to know things better that way if people trust him.
That would make me laugh. It's the same number as the entrance in the Rites of Rulership, I realize. Huh. So do I even need to bet any money on this? I mean, I'm gonna, just because it's fun. And I do like the idea of bankrupting Ferrari, because I know he's interested in this, but... yeah, it seems like you just need the bird.
Seems you be an experienced sort of thief, ain't ya? You'll do well around here, no doubt.
Do kind of miss the chief thief of 4. Yeah, 4. He's far and away the best chief thief of all the games.
Be seeing you later. Good night to ya.
Now I need to buy some stuff. I want to join the guild too.
Welcome aboard, me hearty. It'll be good to see someone new around here.
8:15. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of it on the fight tomorrow. Alright, let's buy the blackjack. Can I get it for, I don't know, like 18% off?
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such
Man,
as
my
it were.
communication is
I'll
not good.
starve if I accept it. So, giving me a hard time, are you? You're cheating me blind.
Good lord. The grapnel I don't think we need because we're gonna, well, you'll see. We should grab some rope, though.
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest... So, giving me a hard... You're cheating me...
Pulling teeth with this guy. Grab the pickpocket knife. 20%, no?
You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living, such as it were.
10%?
So, giving me a hard... You're cheating...
Good lord. Do I need a torch? I guess I need a torch.
You're trying to cheat me... You're cheating...
I'm cheating. Gotta have the stealth oil.
Pleasure do...
As always. Don't really have money for this right now. Today's entry fee 300 and counting. Let us try to rob the bank first, and then we'll see what happens. Let's save. I think we picked up a trick when it comes to, I think, a friend of the channel, Josh, gave us a trick regarding getting our pickpocketing up. So what is it right now? 100. Alright, so you can't pickpocket him because the door is there. But I'm going to spam this click for a bit. We've done it about 10 times. Look at that, 153. So let's pause real quick and pick up when we've gotten our first 500. How exciting. Alright, you can see we have our first 500 in pickpocketing, which means we should be able to rob this thing. dummy. There you go. I mean, I think with 500 points, we're a first-class snitch. Let's enter the competition here. I was thinking about it, and I'm not sure you need to, like, go all out. Let's just make sure we enter. There we go. You know, I don't know. Call? That's fine. We have 3 drachmas at this point. We need to make some money. I think I would rather spend my my money on lots and lots of curatives, which we're going to need if we're going to survive. So, as much as I'd love to go all out and just bet the house every single time, let's pick the lock. I was gonna say I doubt no man has the most advanced locks on her doors. Let's pick the lock as well. Again, we have the key, but this is good practice. All right, this is where we stash our magnet. So let's drop in. Guess I gotta select it from here. Drop it here, and there we go. We'll keep the blue one on our person. Okay, let's head out. So now we can use that whenever we want, anywhere in Silmaria. We'll be transported back to our room. Pretty clutch. All right, let's see about that bank. Just after midnight, the thieving hour. Hopefully there'll be something in the bank we can line our pockets with. Not sure if that guy counts as watching me right now. He very well might. We should probably wait. It's pretty sneaky though. Kinda wanna pickpocket him. Try a real live target. First things first. Oh. Grind a little bit. There we go. Alright, I know there's going to be a booby trap on one of these we have to search for. I guess this is not the one. Got that one open. I guess the lock on this gate isn't as tough as the one outside. Alright, so this one is a bit more complicated. So we have... that surf, jazz, teapot, that's Egyptian, that's squat, chop, that's flight, and then drunk. Alright, let's do it. Alright, that's flight, I believe. Yep. We're even this time. Gotta get 4, and you have 4 losses. This is Egyptian? Yep. Got that timer working against us too. Teapot is here. 1 to go. Squat, I think squat was down here. There we go. Sweet. How much did we just make? 5 grand. Not too shabby. All right. I don't know if we should be seen walking out of the bank, but I do want to pickpocket somebody, so we just saved, so let's try it. Very stealthy, Thiefy Jr. All right. Definitely just saw me coming out of the bank. I was just making a withdrawal. Very late night withdrawal. Alright. He shouldn't feel this with 500. What'd we just make? 30 bucks. Nice. We hit him again. Right. Successfully pick a pocket, but the pocket is bare. That's great. What a nice little hack. try this guy. Don't want to get so lazy with my skill that... Nice. Got about 40 bucks on him. Master. Alright. Anything else to do tonight? That might be it for this first evening. What an eventful one it was. Let's head back to our room, get a good night's rest. And, yeah. Pick up in the next day. Let's steal the sheep. One last thief job before we hit the hay. Until morning. Alright. Refreshed as the sun comes up. I don't think we need 5,000 drachmas on us, so let's drop... Oh, I don't know. 3,000, 4,000? Something like that. I think this starts to go up faster, right? Thought it did. There it is. Alright. Yeah, let's drop about 3,300. Nice. Good looking chest right there. Let's get ourselves a meal, see if no man body shames us again.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for sore eyes since I landed here.
He keeps hitting on me. You want some chocolates? I could buy more. Very rich man.
Thanks, but if the cooks saw me eating someone else's cooking, they'd go on strike. Come to think of it, that may not be such a bad thing.
Let's find out why. Have our first meal.
The cooks have fixed something really special.
Ooh.
Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to
Good
make
breakfast.
a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal
Oh,
wanted
yeah, we
to
gotta
make
go
a
to
blueberry
Andre.
pie. But Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool. So
Tony.
she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
Tony's always the one causing mischief. That's how we are. Food smells odd and tastes even odder. Alright. Get our first meal from No Man.
It's funny, honey, how I'd love to be with you. I've got this sting for you.
She's so obsessed with her puns, she doesn't care if she gives me the wrong idea. She's like, I just gotta get my puns out.
I'm really into this. In fact, I was going to name this place the D Hotel. Welcome to D Hotel Calamira. You can enter any time you like, but you can never grieve, sort of thing. However, I decided to be more interesting.
So many puns.
Take it easy, Ryder.
Eagles reference there. Remember I saw the Eagles once, but I took public transportation. And I had to leave midway through the final song, which was Hotel California, during a very long guitar solo. Kind of a bummer, but got to see most of it. No Elsa yet.
Good see hero man.
Heck yeah. So what's up with Elsa?
Elsa okay.
Alright then.
Guild okay.
Simple man, Toro.
Toro okay. Hero man okay. Hero man stay okay, okay?
Very efficient communicator, that Toro. Might as well, right? While we're here. What? There we go. I know I've said this before when I played this game, but I had a demo of this game. I think it came packaged with another Sierra game I bought. And it doubled as the soundtrack, actually, the CD did, and you could pop it in your player, and I used to work out to that very piece of music, used to jog. Put that on a Discman. As I take you back to the 90s with this anecdote. Let's grab some fish while we're here. Let's also rest, because we're hemorrhaging blood just bursting everywhere. Hello, Andre. We didn't see him yet, because we got here too late yesterday.
Kalimera! That means good day here in Silmaria. Welcome to our city. I hope you find happiness on this island. I am Andre, a fisherman. I am also happy to ferry people to the nearby islands on my boat.
I'm a thief.
Kalimera!
We already went through this, Andre. Andre, can I get some of those anchovies?
Most fishermen on Marit live in the villages outside town. Silmaria is the only city on the island of Marit. If you ever wish to go for a boat ride, I am out on this dock on Tritons are half men. The mercenaries are armed soldiers who have been sailing into the fishing. Yasas! It is nice to see a new... It was good speaking with...
I want the fish. Steal the boat. That might... I'm pretty good. I don't know I'm skilled enough to steal the boat with him on it without him noticing it. Didn't get those anchovies, did we? We might not know that we need them yet. Artichoke and anchovy pizza, I believe it is. P&J pizza. Here we go. I know that the boffins on Science Island, they love their strange pizza combination. Actually, pizza, pepperoni and jalapenos. Isn't that crazy? Speaking of Science Island, let's check in with
You here to enter the Rite of Rulership? Most of the newcomers are here for it right now. Fools, it's going to take a real warrior to become king of Silmaria.
Suppose so. I'm a thief, by the way. You a thief? Shakes his head in disbelief. What do you think about the newcomers?
There's a strong warrior in town who calls himself Magnum Opus. He knows how to use real weapons. There's also a big, ugly guy that hangs around with the scientists. I don't see that he's got any weapons, but I hate to mess with the size of those fists. Then there's a woman. I can't believe a woman thinks she can become king here.
Oh my goodness.
Kings are men, not dames. She'll learn her lesson soon enough. If you play in the big leagues, you've got to be tough.
I don't know. I bet she could go 10 rounds with you, Follis. Talking about the lady I'm pursuing, so watch your tongue.
You're a hero? Wouldn't know it to look at you.
That's fair.
You'll have a chance to prove it around here. Just enter the Rites of Rulership, and we'll see who's a hero.
And my first act as king is to shut down your shop. Wipe that grin off your face. I don't like you, Follis.
The Rites of Rulership are
What's
not
the weaponsmiths in this game being
prove
dicks?
Who is the finest man suited to become the king? You've got to be...
Yet Isur and Quest for Glory 2 hated that guy. We got to steal from him, actually. Can I buy some stuff? I just want to get... Well, I should probably get a helmet. Can I get 20% off?
It's worth a lot more than you're offering. We got a deal.
Alright, let me also grab... Can I do this with a throwing spear?
It's worth a lot more than... We got a deal.
Not sure if I need a proper spear, or if I can get by with that.
Nice dealing with you.
Dealing with you. Alright. That should be it for me. That was more a utilitarian spear. But less practical, and let's grab a few rocks. I think each of these are worth 3 rocks? No, 5. Easy to miss these rocks. There may be other rocks in this game, but there you go. What is this? Entrance to the school you feel you know so well, and yet never seen or visited. Let's check it out. I always like the music here. I forget if he's a thief or not.
Oh no, I'm not going to admit I know that sign. It can get a guy in real trouble, you know.
I like him already.
What? Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time. You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now. New in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Silmaria sometime. Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Only way to learn.
Well said.
This is the famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the library of Silmaria?
I'm a graduate.
So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write.
Huh.
Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
It's a bummer. See if we can't help FA at some point. Any books around here? Might be useful to a future hero, possibly future king of Silmaria. One of these books on his desk, perhaps? Here we are. Ask for the man's autograph. Don't think I've tried this before. Is he gonna do it with a flourish? He signs the book and hands it for you to keep. Handbook of Swimming. Underwater combat. Well, I don't care about that, but I would like to know how to swim. We have a basic idea on how to swim. There you go. Don't waste points on that at the beginning of the game like a sucker. Just read the book, and you've got your points. Let's check the announcement board here. Anything? Future field trips to Fricana, South Fricana Safaris with Hank Mallon. Sorry I missed out on that. Alright. Trying to think if it's worth it to visit the Science Island yet. Let's go see if we can find that basket. Pop out of town for a little bit. You sure you don't have any fish for me, Andre?
Calimera!
No.
I catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of year, for the large fish swim to deep water. Only the small fish remain near the shallows.
Tell me about the small fish, Andre.
Small fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators. I use a rope net to catch them. For anchovies, I must use a cloth net.
Anchovies, you say?
I mostly use anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you like some? I am happy to share. Here, take a few.
You're all right, Andre. I won't steal your boat after all. Salty as sin, these anchovies. Alright, let's pop them on. Spade and sushi. Alright, let's drop them right on the artichoke and anchovy pizza. Looks very appetizing, assuming you like artichokes and anchovies. Alright, well, let's visit Science Island now that we have all the ingredients for 2 perfect pizzas. It's a big street, man. Try to make a little way for your future king. Don't want to get cocky. We'd certainly be a peaceful king, having never really been in a fight. Alright, let's see. Push it. Pull it. Force it. Oh, now we've done it. How about this one? Okay. We got the... sign about Science Island. Release gear, release brakes, set brake, enter gondola, release brake. It's Not the most convenient way to get over to Science Island. There we are. That wasn't my nice one, right? Cool. Should be coming now. Let's get some rocks. This is how we'll do it. Comes the gondola. Alright, pop in the gondola. And yeah, to hit this again. Putting that, what's our skill? 316 throwing skill to work. We may have finished Quest for Glory 4 with perfect throwing, I don't remember. Part of those stats that got kind of screwed up. Alright, here it is, Science Island. A lot going on here. Let's check out this screen. Okay, let's take the test. What is the purpose of science? To explore new worlds and new civilizations? To discover the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything? To find out what dimension the missing socks go to when they're washed? To provide telepathic communication with ants? Well, I see no all option. So let's go with the true meaning of life, the universe, and everything. True scientists would be willing to hitchhike to the end of the galaxy for answers. Nice reference there. Alright, get closer to entry there. What is the goal of the true scientist? To get a tenure at a major university and be set for life? To impress babes with your towering intellect? To plot to take over the world? Or all of the above? I love the response to this. Correct. A scientist has a diverse portfolio of desires and goals. Looks like a slice of pizza, the opening there. What does every scientist need? To be able to spell a beetle, you know, to be able to tell the difference between a hawk and a handsaw, a diploma from the Academy of Science in Silmaria, or a perpetual motion machine. Well, being that we're at the Academy of Science in Silmaria, definitely a degree above the ordinary. 2 more should do it. What is a quark? Bartender in a space station, measure of weight, particle of atom. I believe it's all of the above. Finally, why is science essential? Without science, the world would be destroyed by ignorance and superstition. Keep scientists employed. Were not for science, gravity wouldn't exist. Everyone would fly around everywhere. Now it's all about destroying ignorance and superstition. A shining beacon. Nice. Lucky guy. Let's head on inside. Befriend whichever scientist is on duty right now. Pie chart or pizza. Is a pizza oven here? Let's see who's on duty right now. Is this Mobius or Pretorius?
You must be looking for a successful career as a lab assistant for extremely important scientists. You come at a good time. All you need to do is pass the final test on the screen over there. Then you can start your training. I am Dr. Pretorius. I shall be your mentor and advisor. Gort, over there, is my senior lab assistant. We'll make a true scientist out of you.
Oh, there he is. I'm a thief. Is this the screen we're talking about? Oh, I guess it was on the floor in the opposite corner. I don't think he's gonna let me near this. Yep. So much for that. Alright. Let's take one final test. Prove our value to Dr. Pretorius. You want to be a scientist. It takes real brains to wrestle quadratic equations. If you believe you have what it takes to be a successful scientist, take this simple test. You too can be formulating theorems of the universe in no time. What is a daffodil? Great price on a daff. Member of the narcissist genus. A very silly crocodile, or a pickled duck. There you are. Flower. What is aerodynamics? A forensic study of death by being pushed off a flying hammock. A type of exercise to music. Branch of science that deals with the motion of air, all of the above. C. What is a quadrant? A 4-person flame ore, a quarter of an ant, I like that, where they keep the space-time anomalies for an arc of 90 degrees. There you go. Name a constellation. Carcinogenic, the crustacean. Prego, the not-so-virtuous. O'Reilly, the radar. Or, yeah, I'm going to say none of the above. What is an octopus? Cephalopod mollusk. What the parrot said is the cat ate him. An 8-armed cat, huh? Pretty good. Or all of the above. Fully qualified as a lab assistant. What's our password? Pizza. Okay, someone remember? Pizza? How could you forget that code? Well, I passed.
You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point.
Yeah, but what kind do you like?
The
Anchovies and artichokes, you say? I got your pizza right here, Doctor.
Why, this is quite marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom.
Yeah, the pepperoni and peppers would have disgusted him. And so yeah, now we can mess around with the experiments. The thing is, we have no reason to be here right now. I just wanted to, since we have his artichokes and anchovies, I wanted to come here. I'm trying to think, what's the best way? I did say we're gonna head out of town. This is definitely a shortcut for doing that. No man's gotta be wondering how the heck we got to our room. Slash, he probably doesn't even care.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you.
You want to come up to my room? What are you trying to say to me? Thanks, no. I don't think we're going to have much new to say to her for a little bit. Let's head out, and like I said, we're going to look for that basket. And actually, before we do that, let's grab something. I think I know where we can find our old pal, Rakesh. Be good to check in with him. Probably we should buy some more healing pills while we're at it too, if we're gonna leave the safety of the city walls.
I was robbed last night.
You don't say.
Well, that is, the bank was robbed. Thief cleaned out the safe entirely. Was a pretty professional job of it too. What are you so happy about? Your money was stolen from here too.
No, if you recall correctly, I withdrew everything I had in here yesterday as soon as I turned up.
How do you expect me to feel? The money's all gone. People are coming in all the time demanding their cash back, and I haven't got it.
And it's not like
They
the
seem
end
to
of
think
It's a
my
Wonderful
fault that
Life.
the money's been stolen. All in all, I've had better days. Don't worry. The bank is still a really safe place to save money. We get more money in every day, and I've switched the combination on the safe. That robber will never steal from here again.
Now instead of jazz, surf, tea, it's, what, Egyptian squat. Actually, there's no doubles. I don't know what I'm saying.
All the guards are out looking for the crook.
Good luck.
We can't let him get away with all that money. He's got to get caught.
So I think every day they add another 100. So if you break in after 10 days, you get another $1,000. They do add more security though, so the blackjack is necessary for getting in unnoticed because they keep someone.
There's a reward for the capture of the thief. If they get the crook, he'll never get out of jail again. Keep your eyes out for anyone who seems suspicious, okay?
Alright. I'll be sure to do that. Every time I look in the mirror. Alright, let's go see Salim again. Grab some more potions and whatnot. Healing pills. Grab some flowers. That special lady, like I said, you never know. Never know when you might find the woman or tree, Sarjulinar, of your dreams.
Good to see you again.
How y'all doing today?
Silmaria is like the coolest place on the planet. Well, it's kind of warm, actually. But my plants like that. Julinar likes the sun, too. We're selling all kinds of healing pills and poison cure pills these days. I kind of wish people would go back to just needing the stamina pills for dates, though. I'm groovy. Hope you're happy and healthy, too.
Gotta love Salim. Alright, yeah, let's buy ourselves... Guess we could buy a few health potions, too. This will really top off our health. 65? 10?
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that... Sure, that'll work.
There we go. Alright. Pretty good shape now.
Hey, thanks!
Alright, I bought some poison cure before. I don't think we'll need stamina, because we're not really going to be getting into fights. We're running a lot, but I don't know. Vitality and fireproofing?
Sorry,
Maybe?
I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon. I just can't make it work without them.
You know, if I come across any more dragons, then yeah.
It seems we're fresh out of vitality potions. I can't make any more without Pegasus feathers, and I'm totally out of them.
Alright, be on the lookout for those. Have a good rest of your day, too. Let's assume everyone's day is relative to mine, right? Their time and schedules and whatnot. Need to go to... back toward the Hall of Kings. See Erasmus while we're out here. He lives in this posh place. It's fancy. Here's the Colosseum. Yeah, we'll take in Elsa's fight this evening. That'll be fun. There's Rakesh.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to see you here in Marit. This island is already in need of your skills. I fear that it will need more heroism from you as things continue. You left behind most of your equipment when last I saw you. I am sorry, but I was unable to bring most of it. I can, however, give you this.
It's code for he just took all of the money that we had in Tarna. So Adabes took off my pack when he transported us? I don't remember that part. Anyway. I'm still a thief, Rakesh. I know you're going to be disappointed.
It is unwise to make such a sign before someone that you know is not a guild member. They might suspect that you are not entirely honest, my friend.
Good thing you know better.
I am pleased to see you again, Prince of Shapir. I was summoned here by my son Chakra, who has made this island his home. We are a long way from Tarna. My life mate Krisha will be pleased to learn that you are well, and now in Silmaria. Chakra has his own magic shop in the town square, and I am staying with him there. It has been a while since I had last seen him, and he has grown much.
How come he didn't come back to Tarna when his sister, your daughter, went missing, and war was about to break out in his homeland, and yeah, you really needed all the help you could get back then.
Tarna's enjoying the peace you brought to our land.
That's nice.
Your friends Yesufu and Yohari are married now, and Uhura's child grows strong and proud like his mother. You are missed there.
Thank you.
Krisha has a new apprentice she is instructing in the magical arts, or she would have joined us here. She said there is a strong magic surrounding this island. I suggest you speak with Chakra about that.
What about Manu? How's Manu doing? Oh, come on, Rakesh.
There's an invading army of Hesperian mercenaries on Marit. No one is certain how large this force is yet. The skills you use to bring peace in Tarna might be useful here. However, the mercenaries do not seem willing to negotiate in any way. It seems the only language they understand is the sound of sword and shield.
That's not good. It's not good for our purposes.
There are very disturbing signs here. I do not yet know what is going on, but I do sense as if something very dangerous lies near here. Fortunately for Silmaria, you are here. The Centaur and I have remained good friends over the years. He is a wise counsel and has guided 2 kings in Silmaria.
Yeah, I don't care that much about Logos.
I arrived not long after King Justinian had been killed by the assassin.
So you have an alibi, I gotcha.
Judging from the evidence, the assassin has the skills of a thief, for he scaled several walls and avoided many guards. Chakra says that magic was used also, but he does not believe that the assassin is a spellcaster. The poison the assassin used is deadly. It is death to any who are touched by it, unless an antidote is given within seconds. Even then, the poison cannot be cured, and only the strongest will survive the coma it brings.
So I bought those pills.
It is for the best that Ad Avis has been destroyed forever. If the Dark One had been summoned, the entire world would have been endangered. I hope sincerely that whatever menaces Silmaria is but a shadow of the Dark One.
Well, this game wouldn't be as exciting then.
Enjoy this city, my friend. It is beautiful. This is why we are heroes, you and I. That such places remain beautiful and the people remain safe.
That is fair. Kick it. Check in with our buddy Erasmus and Fenris. Buddies.
He that wishes to pass through me
more questions
first must answer questions 3. What is your name?
Oh no, not again. Sir Robin the Not So Brave. Putintain asked me again. Well, you know, King Arthur of Pendragon. Or Thiefy McSteals Jr.
What is your quest?
Save Silmaria, save money, rule the world. Erasmus may respect the perfect cup of tea. And the Star Child. Let's go with the Silmaria.
What is the meaning of life?
I know a hitchhiker's reference when I hear one. 42.
You are correct. You may pass.
Love the throwback theme there from the first Quest for Glory. I don't think you'd appreciate me trying to pick the lock. Can I knock? It's probably the polite way. Maybe not banging like that, but still. Magically begin to open. Yeah. Magically forces these many dragons to be his door openers. But sure, magic. Fancy. See, he and Ferrari have very similar interior decorators. Just a lot of open space here. Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings, my friend. It is so nice to see you.
How you been?
Since all the trouble started in Silmaria, people have been leaving like rats deserting a ship.
Hey, I resent that remark. It promotes negative stereotypes of my racial species. I'm a member of Rabid. Rodents against boring idiosyncratic discrimination. Our slogan is, rat is where it's at.
Good slogan.
The Rites of Rulership are a series of quests designed to determine the next king of Silmaria. Interesting custom, really.
He who quests with zest and bests the rest will own the throne for his home.
Fair enough. I guess while I'm here.
Would you like to hear a joke? I'm always happy to tell one. What style is Baba Yaga's handwriting?
Cursive.
I didn't know she could write.
Of course she can. She uses cursive.
Classic.
Leaving so soon? Farewell, my friend, and I hope you will enter the Rite of Rulership.
Gotta go, hero? Don't be late for your date with fate, mate.
In other words, you're hoping I'm not just gonna blow the $100 you put down for me. Whoa! Whoa! Ignores you while I cast the spell. Sort of, some of Orville Bluendecker's popcorn. It's not. Alright. Well, it's not time for the battle quite yet. Can we play some Mage's Maze? Suppose not. Pretty good likeness. Yeah. I think that's all that's in here. Alright. Let's head back to our room. Am I gonna like fall on the ground? Alright, they put me right side up. It's a well-made mystic magnet right there. Alright, let's head out and do a bit of exploring in the neighboring parts of Silmaria here before we take in this evening's fight. Well, we can't stay out too late. Alright, so what I ended up doing just to kill a couple hours, because we do need to see Elsa in the Colosseum tonight, or I'd like to see her tonight, is did a bit of grinding, and by grinding I mean literally grinding into the wall, just holding this button down, putting a weight on the up key on the keyboard, basically, which I thought was pretty clever. And as you can see, we managed to get our stealth up to 386, our intelligence went up by staring at a wall. Don't let anyone ever tell you staring at a wall doesn't work for being smarter. I don't know. Your agility went up, and the luck as well. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. I'll do a bit more of this when I have more time, but right now, as I said, we need to go see Elsa. That's pretty good. I like that. Nice little hack right there, kind of like trying to pickpocket Orestes again and again and again. And should help us with further thievery later in the game. Yeah, let's head over to the Colosseum now. As long as we get there before 8 o'clock, we're in good shape. Beautiful evening here in Silmaria. Do I have any stamina? I think I was like, I'll never need those. Yeah, that's fine. We can manage our health with healing supplies. We do have those. Guys, like, don't bleed on me. Come on, man. Definitely be bleeding on whoever I'm sitting next to at the Colosseum. That's what they came there for, right? Blood. That's what we all want. Even Thiefy Jr., who's the pacifist, who's not immune to the lure, the thrill of the Colosseum. This Coquino right here?
Yasas. This evening I shall fight the stranger called Hero of Spielberg.
Still bothers me.
I have not met this one, so I cannot judge the fight. I will, however, win.
Wow, a lot of classic mistakes right there. Big mistake. I'm the hero of Spielberg. I'm not really sure. It seems like, from what I gather, as soon as I got on that magic carpet, Elsa just started telling everyone that she was the real hero of Spielberg, forgetting the fact that she was the one leading the Brigands against Spielberg, and I was the one who took out Baba Yaga, but let's wish him luck, but kind of half-heartedly and sarcastically.
Efaristo, stranger. It shall be a good contest.
Going down against my lady. Potential lady.
5 drachmas to watch fight.
That's fair.
5 drachmas to watch fight.
Simple enough. Chump change as always. Alright, this should be fun. I don't know if I've ever taken in a battle.
All of you. Welcome to the arena and tonight's spectacle.
of deadly
Ferrari's a man of many talents. He's diversifying here.
I'm your host for these events.
MC of the Coliseum.
Combatants may choose the style of combat they prefer. They will fight in deadly earnest to bring their opponent to his knees. When a foe has fallen, the combat is over. The winner shall receive the purse of gold drachmas, and the defeated will be healed to fight another day.
Tomorrow, actually, if Coquino
Tonight,
loses.
The
Or
champion
regardless.
of this contest is someone most of you know. He has served the city of Silmaria for many years as a guard. He has proven himself to be valiant and brave. Ladies and gentlemen, I call to battle Coquino Pukamiso.
Oh, there he is.
I, Coquino Pukamiso, shall defend the honor of the guards of Silmaria.
You're gonna get dropped.
Champion is now challenged by a skilled and experienced combatant. I summon to battle.
See, he doesn't call her the hero,
Elsa von
Spielberg.
Spielberg.
Ferrari knows. There she is.
I, Elsa von Spielberg, shall prove my skills upon the field of combat.
Yeah.
May the contest begin.
Is she mic'd up? How did they hear that? I like how quickly they turned on her too. At first it was yeah, then she said something. Boo. Alright, I got 1,000 drachmas riding on this, and she is not disappointing me in the least. That sword should be illegal. That thing's nasty. 3 hits. Alright, Elsa. Just made me a tidy profit.
The winner of tonight's display of gladiatorial greatness is Elsa von Spielberg.
Oh wait, no, they love it. Coquino's dead. Wait, not yet. No spoilers. Alright. Well done, Elsa, well done. Alright, so tomorrow we will we'll go collect our earnings from the Dead Parrot Inn. And since we have the rest of the evening to ourselves, let's head out of town and see if we can't do a little bit of exploring, find Sarah's basket, maybe head west to the Pegasus spot. I think we need some feathers for Salim. Let's get our safe going here and head on out. It's a nice time to do this before you enter the Rites of Rulership, kind of do some side quest stuff before you're on the clock. A lot of the events are time-based, especially this first one. Roman invaders. No thank you. I'm good. Notice I got my stamina back from hanging out in the Coliseum, apparently. The battle rejuvenated me, even though I want nothing to do with it myself. Thiefy Jr. loves the blood, he just doesn't want to be the one to draw it. Batty. I know it's somewhere along the coast. I guess we're not at the coast here. I think these baddies might be able to poison us. Let's get out of here. I love their little animation there. This looks like it's near the water. There we go. I love that we can just dive in the water. And now that we know how to swim, why not, right? Is the basket over here? Not yet. Cannonball! I love the underwater music. It's so relaxing until you realize that you can't hold your breath. Oh my god. Until you see a giant remora. It turns a bit jawsy. Yeah, let's not drown or be killed in the water by a giant fish. Let's pull out some of these healing pills, though. Have these on demand. say, I don't think we got poison there, but you never know with those bats. Wasn't trying to come here. Yeah, it's somewhere near the water. She said she was at the beach. We're walking along the coast. Got some bear men here. Just looking for a basket, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Makes me wonder how Sarah had a nice day at the beach when there's enemies patrolling every single coastline in this game. Maybe that's why she lost her basket. She was being chased by a group of bear men. Had to abandon all her stuff. I swear I find this thing more easily when I'm not looking for it than when I am. Never fails. Where are you going? Wait, what are you doing? Did you somehow interpret that as dive into the ocean? What are you doing, Thiefy J? Alright then. A little glitchy. It's alright. I think this is the village we'll be headed to during the rites. Roman invaders. No basket. The sun's coming up. Maybe there's some weird glitch where it needs to be daytime. We read the bulletin board, so we know that it's missing. We know there's a reward out for it. I guess let's head west. Say, forget about the basket. Let's just go to the other place that we want to check out, and that would be the Pegasus Cliffs. We'll need our magic grapnel for this. Let's combine our rope grapnel. Excuse me. Didn't mean to intrude. Huge caldera, looks like it leads to the center of the earth. There's the dragon blood pool. I'm just curious. Major tourist spot right here. I can imagine. There we are, Pegasus Nest. This is where we're headed. Definitely use our magnet to get back after this. I forgot there was a statue here. Dragon statue. Alright, how many amphoras do we have? We have 4. Alright, let's head over to the right here. This is the water that I believe famous adventurer needs. I think if we had talked to him a second time, he would have told us he needs some of this water to kind of dust the cobwebs off of his brain, feel rejuvenated. Let's grab a couple of these just to be safe. There we are. Grab one more for good measure. Now we have 2 empty ones. Let's take a drink as well. This might top off our stamina. There we go. Do the Jesus pose. Alright, so we do need some of those feathers from atop this little cliff here, little plateau, to get to the nest. I think the camera's gonna move around for me here. I haven't tried this as a thief in a while. We're gonna need this. That's for sure. could see a bunch of the feathers up there. Oops, nope. Don't know what that did. Can I get a change of perspective, camera guy? Thank you. Alright. Let's see. One heck of an arm, Thiefy J. Classic acrobatics. Oh no. Does that count as practicing? I don't know. Take a look. Not so far. How are we gonna get our acrobatics up? So actually, turns out the best way to get up here, acrobatics, is just to do, I guess, one of these kick moves or something. Which I think that's in the realm of pacifism if we're just doing shadow kicks. But anyway, this is incidentally the best place to do this, or train for this, because it saps your stamina, but we have this river right here, which every time we take a drink from it, tops off our stamina. So it took about 5 minutes. Same tactic, just weighting down the G key in this case. And our, you can see right there, our acrobatics is maxed out. I guess our agility that was going up too. Our strength was going up. Kind of ridiculous. Maybe our luck as well. I wasn't really paying attention to that. But we're doing quite well from just a couple short grinds early on in this game. Some nice hacks, which I like very much. I suppose our agility is over 500 right now because we just drank from this water. Because I don't think we're not wearing anything right now. So yeah, it's just temporary boost from the water, which is nice. That's why it's nice to have one of those in a amphora, I suppose. So let's try this again now. Now that we are the best acrobat in the world, objectively. Get our save in here. This should go differently. And the strength 100, that's a nice little bonus on the side. Perfect. Alright. I think we just swing the rest of the way across once we get up here. Don't go back. Don't go back. There you go. Love this sound effect. You love this. You really love this. Isn't that what adventures are for? Sure do. Wait, let's do it. I love that. Just little nod right there. The Tarzan scream. And here we are. Some feathers. Get one last camera. There we are. Grab a whole bunch of these. Let's see, how many have we got? 40? I guess every time I click on this, I'm getting more. 100, is that the max? That's as many as your backpack can handle. Alright, and we'll keep some for ourselves, but we'll sell most of these to Salim. And I think we're good here. We got the water. We got the feathers. And, yeah. I think we're good to go. Alright. I think we can catch him if we get there before too late. Might want to buy some stamina pills after all, actually. Contingency stamina pills, you never know. Buy the other potions that we should have access to now as well. Actually, no waste of a few minutes there, that's alright. Want to take out a little bit more money here. Even though I'm about to collect some nice winnings from last night, let's see what we actually get here. Obviously didn't mean to grab my magnet there. I think a lot of places close up at 6, so we're gonna have to pick and choose what we do here. Gotta head to FA, give him the water. Also gotta see Salim. I think we can make it to FA. Let's do that. I think it's 6, maybe it's 5, I don't know. We'll find out. He's closed up. Can't buy his wares. I think I'd like to get something nice for Elsa. Alright, 5 o'clock. Yeah, for being a happening city, sure shuts down early, at least a lot of the shops do. Well, at the very least, we can collect our winnings here. Hey, what's up, Ugarte? Hold down the fort?
Ah, it is good to see you. You are finding your way around this fair city, I trust.
Trying.
It is amazing what some people will pay for the right information. Why, just today, I sold someone some secrets about his wife that he did not know. Poor man. I'm afraid they did not make him happy.
That's not your fault, Ugarte.
Oh, Signor Ferrari is probably at the arena tonight. He enjoys witnessing the combats. He also enjoys the money so many people are willing to pay to watch these combats. Myself, I am not interested in watching such brutality.
You're above that, huh?
You seem to think that information is free. However, I will let you know that a certain attractive young woman has been asking about you. You seem to be quite popular with the ladies, no?
Just like my dad.
I am hoping we will be able to do business together. You always seem to be in the middle of things. I am always happy to play the role of a middleman.
Fantastic. Alright, let's see what we stand to make here. I think when I placed the bet, what was it, 12 to 1? Is that guy hanging out here again? Hello. I don't remember him being around here as much as he is. I should try pickpocketing him. I mean, to be fair, our number is maxed out. 2,700 drachmas. Yeah, I was expecting more, but that's alright. Coquino versus Toro. I've seen that go unexpected ways. I've seen Coquino actually beat the snot out of Toro because he's so slow. Magnum I don't really know that much about. And I'm not going to challenge Coquino. I will challenge Elsa because I think that's part of wooing her, is to fight her in the arena. I need to find out whether or not you need to win that battle to kind of earn her respect, or if I could just let her beat the tar out of me, which would be the more pacifistic route. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to try this. Be sneaky, sneaky. Probably going to be dead in about 2 seconds. Obvious suspicion. Alright. Fair enough. So much money, we don't really need to do the wheel, but let's do the wheel.
So, you want to play?
See how this goes. Don't really care what this first one is. I know, just don't want to split like we did last time. Throw it at a yellow. That's late. Good to know. That's gonna be late too. That was a mess. Take my anger out on the parrot.
15 men on a dead parrot. Help! You lose, sucker!
We don't condone parrot abuse here on Let's Play with Brigands, for what it's worth. Alright, red. Gotta throw it early, so probably more in the yellow. There we go. And And that's how you basically learn it. Just trial and error, and then just memorize it for whatever speed it's on. Probably throw it on the blue. That should be a line. That's been a win in some cases. I don't get it. Maybe he'll give it to me now. I don't... Yeah.
You lose, sucker!
I've seen some really ugly ones that result in a win before, so it's... Your guess is as good as mine a lot of times. This is a bit of a mess. Sometimes you can kind of salvage it in a really messy way.
You lose, sucker!
Sometimes they give it to you. I used to be better at this. I'm having bad luck with this first one. Yellow. And blue. That's looking pretty darn good if you ask me. It's just a matter of, do they consider that a blue, this first one? Strict.
You lose, sucker!
Very strict tonight, Parrot. It's probably because I tried to kill you. Multiple times. I'll just reload if we don't have better luck here. Red.
You win! Now let me out of here!
And it's like, one win is the equivalent of, what, 10 losses? So, you're almost always coming out ahead here. Alright, it's sped up a little bit more. So we used to throw it on the color right before, which would be blue, so let's throw it at the start of blue now. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, so we throw it on red here. Let's throw it a little earlier on red. You are one strict parrot. I tell you what.
You lose, sucker!
Alright, one last time. All things considered, I think this is pretty good. Oh, well, I got confused there.
You lose, sucker!
Whatever. Still made some money. One last time. I saw that 1 and 6 and I was like, eh. Alright, blue. Throw it at the start of the red. And throw it kind of at the start of the yellow.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Alright, that more than covers my losses. Guess there's not much else to do at night. Let's try walking back to our place, see if anything happens. Tomorrow we'll get our shopping done. Pass out all the goodies. Yeah. Alright. Just save some time here. Sleep till morning. And then after we turn in this stuff to Salim, FA, we should more or less be good to start the Rites of Rulership. So we'll start them probably tomorrow. I'll just do a bit of grinding tonight off camera to get our... Say I was hungry. Just eat some fruit. Yeah, to get the rest of our stealth up to 500. It's going to be very important as we try to sneak our way and avoid quite a few battles here and there. You know what, Wolfie? Let me get a couple more of your amphoras.
I am very sorry.
You don't need any money?
Namaste.
Just give them to me then.
That is a very good offer. Now we seem to be... This is...
10%. That's crazy. Balloon painting? I don't know. 80?
That is a very good offer, but it is not enough. This is very...
90. We needed that for something. Not sure if you need the map or not.
That is a very good offer.
Don't know that I've ever used the map. but the game likes that I bought it. So, and what do you have? You have this rank. Can I get 20%?
Perhaps you will be willing
Or
to offer me
18%?
this much.
Can I get 10%?
We are in agreement.
There we go. Be a little forward if I just offer that to Elsa.
We are
Day
in
3
agreement.
or whatever it is after having one interaction with her. Did I buy any of this jewelry yet? I think I did, but buy a few
Perhaps you will be willing to. Surely it is more valuable. Enough.
Enough.
Such quibbling is. We are in a.
Lord. I don't know if I need any of these,
Perhaps you will be willing to. We are.
but buy a few of those. This rock is too old to roll. Go to Salim's place here. We did get some flowers. Always good to have those on hand.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, to get it's good to see you again off. Alright, let's give him most of the flowers. I think we give him in 10s. Maybe I just need one. I don't know. We'll give him all but 10.
I can't do that. I don't have much. Sure, that'll work.
Alright, so now you should be able to sell me. Was it the vitality? That I can buy, right? Burst of energy. This it's like a super stamina potion. Oops. Going for had my columns mixed up.
Hey, thanks.
There we go.
Sorry, I don't have any of that
Buy
right
that.
now.
Let's get some
I
stamina.
got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of it. Hey,
Alright. Buy feathers back from him.
Okay,
That's
we'll do a deal
interesting.
some other time.
I have these. I could probably do some more of these.
Hey,
Alright. How we doing on, yeah, we're good on weight. No problem carrying that much weight, especially with our strength at 500, you would think. Be okay.
Erasmus is a great and very kindly wizard. His spells have greatly aided the people here.
Yeah, I like him too. Alright, let's go see F.A. Maybe, Folus as well, actually. So where does this put me? This puts me here. There we go. Here he is. Yeah, I think we can buy a nice sword for Elsa. I think she'd appreciate that. Plus,
What can I sell you?
we could, bet more money on her, knowing that this would help her out in the battle arena. Oh, I guess we can't buy this yet. It's probably after the Rites of Rulership start. I will be back. Too early? Guess he's like a 9 to 5 guy. Let's try this. There we go. Alright. You gonna tell me about the water first?
Didn't notice you coming in. Trying to get the phrasing just right in my new book, How to Be a Writer in
There we
10
go.
Easy Lessons.
Drink from the Hippocrene.
Of course, lesson number 1 is to be inspired. Like taking a drink from the Hippocrene.
Man, I wish that was readily available
There was a
in
time
this
when
world.
I was a lot like you. Young, adventurous, good-looking,
Thank you.
bound to see the world. Running around became such a hassle, though. I've been there and I've done that, and there's not much left to do.
Yeah, you need some of this water. Stat.
I started this school a while ago. Just got tired of doing things one day and decided to settle down for a while. Picked up a pen and started to write about some of the things I'd done. Guess I've been here for a long time now.
To hear about some of your adventures.
Used to love books as a kid. They taught me things, made me want to go places and do things. Now all I do is write them. So you really wanted to be a hero? Sounds like you managed pretty well. Books helped, I'm sure, but it's what you got to do with the knowledge that counts. Been a long time since I was like you. Guess I just got tired. Tell you what, You being an adventurer and all, you'll probably want to explore this island. Well, somewhere to the north is the genuine Pegasus, that winged horse of legend. Tried to ride him once, but he threw me right into the sea. Took me a while to get to the shore. If you ever see where Pegasus nests, look for a stream nearby. That's the Hippocrene stream, boy. Pegasus stomped its hoof one day and the water came pouring out. Bring me some of that water, kid. It's been so long since I tasted its sweet inspiration. I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Nice. Well, this might change all of his responses after I give it to him, so let's finish this.
So the old king is dead. Just goes to show how much I've been paying attention around here.
The dragon could attack
The Rites
and
of
just
Rulership
keep
is a good
rewriting.
way to pick a king. Better than most, anyway.
You should go out for it, F.A.
There's nothing here, kid. Just dust and dried ink. That's all I am anymore. Dried up like a prune, and about as much fun.
Alright, don't talk like that anymore. I've got you. Hippocrene water on me.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere. It's
As
got
we
the
start
scent of the
dancing.
sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak, the perfume of a lover's lips.
Yeah, but a
How
side
could I
effect
ever
that hits
forget
you
this? It's the drink
10
that
minutes
makes
later,
men become gods.
and you start
It's
dancing
adventure and glory and
uncontrollably.
life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long I just didn't realize it.
Yeah, about that side effect.
Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I've been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again.
Heck yeah.
You tasted it, didn't you? You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the Hippocrene. It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration, the very spirit of adventure. Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
All right. I'll literally be right back. The frenetic fish swims swiftly around the tiny tank. How you feeling now, man?
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the Hippocrene water. Here, take this in return for the Hippocrene water. It's a stealth charm.
Nice.
Got it from a kid that was known as the greatest thief in Gaul. Called himself the Mouse. Retired to take up falconry. Or so I heard. Anyway, hope it helps you as much as this helps me.
Yeah, just talking to him now just cheers me up. Gets
It's
me
a
pumped
gorgeous
up.
morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock, swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day. I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully.
I'll take a lesson from this guy.
You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a bore. And she's the only girl I hope to never see once more.
Just hanging out with this guy for a few minutes is the equivalent of Hippocrene water for me.
It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime.
Wonder who his was.
Farewell, and enjoy every moment of your adventure. Even the worst is better than being dead.
Thank you, F.A. Let's pop this stealth charm on right now, actually. So you think, even if we get to 500, we can't benefit from this, but we'll still get a 50 boost. It's giving us one right now, but we can max out at 550, actually, with that. Alright, we'll check in with him throughout the course of the rites. He'll have valuable tips for us. At this point, I think... Yeah, I think we might just head back to the room, do some stealth grinding against the wall. Let's see if Else is in so we can hit on her, congratulate her on her victory, thank her for making us a couple grand in drachmas. There she is. Hey, Elsa. I'm a thief. We've been over this before? She knows. Yeah, she does it too. She added in like a little leg motion there. Okay.
Hero man! Elsa here! Elsa, Hero man here!
I
It
know.
is good to see you again. I assume you are here to be my rival in the Rites of Rulership. We seem to have the bad habit of working against one another each time we meet.
Yeah, you almost killed me in Spielberg. In some staves, you did kill me. I had to reload quite a bit as you ran me through.
I look forward to competing against you for the rulership of Silmaria. You will be a formidable opponent and I shall have to strive fully to win. I am impatient for the rites of rulership to begin. I do not like to be idle. As soon as you enter the rites, we shall see which of us will rule Silmaria. I shall enjoy your competition.
Yeah, she's definitely like, hurry up. We're literally waiting on you.
As you recall, I was the brigand leader you were seeking to destroy in Spielberg.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you removed the curse upon me before we came to sword blows. I am an excellent swordsman, you know.
And I am definitely not, as you know. But what's all this talk about you calling yourself the hero of Spielberg, Elsa? We both know that that's not entirely true.
My brother is now the Baron of Spielberg after my father retired. Barnard and I do not agree on many things.
Ugh.
He does not approve of my behavior. Thus I sought any chance to get away from my homeland in Barnard.
That guy's a wad.
I drove the brigands away after you left the valley.
Talking
I was
about.
called a hero by all except my brother Barnard.
Yeah,
He
okay.
considered my actions to be unladylike and unsuitable for his little sister. He wished me to wear dresses and marry a nearby nobleman. He also did not approve of my choice of Toro as a friend. I informed him bluntly how little I cared for his suggestions upon my life and future.
That's why I love you, Elsa. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I will acknowledge and see that, yeah, after I left, she took out the rest of the brigands. Even though I feel like at the time it said that I drove them out, like in the ending there, but maybe there were a couple hangers on.
I did not become brigand leader by my good looks. The brigands respected only the force of the blade.
Yeah, we do.
Therefore, I became very good with my sword and dagger. This is a very fine city. It needs a strong ruler right now. I am precisely the leader the island needs.
Who's this Minos character, though, that you're shacking up with?
I was invited here by Minos, one of the counselors to the assassinated king. He heard of my reputation as hero and wished me to enter the rites. He believes I will make an excellent ruler of Silmaria.
I'm sure you would.
Minos is a wealthy man, and his ancestors once ruled this island. He says that he is content to advise the ruler of Silmaria. Toro continues to be my loyal companion. However, he seems to have found this job as guildmaster to his liking. I do not see him as much as I would prefer.
Miss Elsa, too.
Still, Toro, I am happy you have found a life of your own.
That's nice.
We shall see each other soon, I believe.
All right. Let's see, do I have anything to give to her? Some flowers? You like flowers?
You are giving me these flowers? They are very pretty. No one but my father has given me flowers before you.
Let's not put me in the same category as your dad. Not the exact response I was looking for, but how about some Socolatia? Everyone loves Socolatia.
My thanks, but I have no need of this.
Okay, not everyone loves Socolatia, but everyone likes premature. Where's my jewelry? Jewelry?
My thanks, but I have no need of this.
Not her style. She likes the flowers, though. Like this random bead necklace.
My thanks.
Yeah, I think she'd prefer a nice sword. Alright, let's take a break here, do that grinding off camera, and we'll pick up, ready to enter the rites in the next episode. I'll see you then. Alright, so after grinding into the wall for, I think, literally an hour and a half, something like that, we got a lot smarter. We're almost maxed out in intelligence. Our stealth somehow is 600. I know the charm that FA gave us is a plus 50. Not sure where we got that extra 50. I guess no one told Thiefy Jr. there's not going to be a Quest for Glory 6. It's very sad. But otherwise, yeah, same stats, I think, for the most part. I guess in-game time, we've been walking for about 2 days. No man might be concerned for us. But, alright. I think there might be one more thief job we can do, actually. So let's pop out and make use of our 600 stealth. It sounds ridiculous. I've never had a thief that's this stealthy as far as I know. I don't think our dad was this stealthy. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Someone can correct me. But I do remember there being one more place, at least at this point, we can maybe hit. Since we're all official, got our license and everything, let's go work the trade, right? Here at 12:30 in the morning. It's the thieving hour. Remember we agreed blackjacking is encouraged in a pacifism run. I guess this is Ferrari's place. Can I talk to this guy?
Abdim guard. Abdim no talk.
You can do both.
Abdim guard Ferrari's house. No one get into Ferrari's house now.
I know I say this every time. I want to see Abdim. I want to see Toro. I want to see Manu. And maybe Tabak Semrish. They should have a card night, you know, just get around, get together, play some poker or something like that, get some snacks. I just put a little camera on the wall. Entertainment. Entertainment, just like that.
No thief ever get in house. House safe.
Yeah, we're just helping people sleep with the blackjack hit on the back of the head. That's right.
Hat, face. Pretty spiffy, hey?
I like that we were able to ask about the hat specifically. I do like it.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ferrari's a smart man. You know who's not a smart man or woman? Whoever owns this house. It would take a thief to get into this building. Alright, let's try it. Let's use our... Oh, yes, part of the change log, obviously, because I'm explaining this, is I did the import correctly this time, so that we do have the spells that... Well, I don't know if we have the same spells, but we do have magic that carried over from the last game, so... Again, going to be using that purely to aid our pacifistic goals, so... But what I was looking for was I just want to look at that 600 stealth again. I love that. I think we can mug pretty much anyone we want at this point. Let's try Abdim. Being that he's right here. Sneaky, sneaky. And let's get our special pickpocket knife. Find a more profitable or at least safer target. Fair enough. I definitely did it on some guards when I wasn't even near 600. I guess my pickpocket was all the way up, so. But yeah, my thief wasn't up that high at that point, my stealth. Alright, so this house, can we just pick it or do we need to go up top? No discernible sound from the other side of this door. Trickier than it looks. Wait, is that oh, my lockpicking is still kind of bad. That's the only thing. There it is, alright. Stealthily, you make your way into the dark interior of the house. Alright. It's hard to do anything in the dark. That's why we bought ourselves a torch at some point. Here we are. Can I light this puppy? Guess I gotta be holding it too. That would probably help. There we are. Alright. Sneaky music here. What do we got here? Alabaster Amphora. Definitely fence that at the Thieves Guild. Loose change. Curious how much. I have 17 euros. That's important. How much money are we getting from this? Let's get our money up here. Something behind this painting, perhaps? It's a classic place to store your valuables. Yup. How about that? Acme toolkit. Alright, this is relatively easy. Let's see what we got. Surf, jazz, Egyptian, teapot, drunk, squat. Surf, jazz, Egyptian, teapot, surf, squat. Surf, jazz, Egyptian, teapot, surf, squat. Egyptian. Oh. Surf. Squat. Chop was one of these last two. This one, there you go. Alright, what do we get? We go from 3821 to 300 drachmas and some jewelry, alright? Maybe Elsa will like that, I don't know. I always like to close it back up as if they haven't been robbed blind. Just takes them an extra second to find out they've been robbed. No, we don't want to close that? Okay. This is here. Nothing of value left in the drawers. I like how our torch equally lights everything in the room. How about this little guy right here? Is that not a little cabinet or something? It's like a simple end table made for placing a drink while eating pizza. Everything, it all goes back to eating pizza. Let's check for traps here on this chest. Examine. Scrape marks around the opening. Easy enough. Oh, empty. Probably while I was rubbing up against the wall for 2 days trying to get my stats up, Orestes got in here and beat me to it. The one-armed bandit. Huh. Yeah. Definitely someone beat us to it. But they weren't so good a thief that they were able to crack that safe open, so I'll take some comfort in that, I suppose. Probably can't move this one. No one other than the owner would want this. Scrolled list of the family owner's tree. The home owner's family tree. The impression he would be more important than he is. He would like to be. Alright. I'll leave that as is. Where is this? This might be how we get to Ferrari's place, which we're not really ready to do right now. Should we grab the plant? Yeah, I could get over there like a champ, but I don't know. I don't think we're missing anything right now. I don't think anyone's here, so we can just run around. It's like an efficiency? Is this all there is to this place? Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I guess let's just fence our stuff. There's nothing else to do tonight. And I say, I don't know, barring anything else I'm forgetting, I suppose tomorrow in game we could enter the Rites of Rulership. I think so. Never found Sara's basket. We did comb the coastline a little bit. Oh. Forgot where it was in all of the 5 screens that make up Silmaria.
I hears tell a guy robbed the bank. Got away with a hefty sum.
5 grand. Alright, let's see. We bought this ring in case we meet the right lady. We're not gonna fence it for literally like a fraction of what we paid for. We paid 500 drachmas. He's gonna give me 25? It's an awful return. Let's sell this because I got no use for it. 10%?
A pleasure doing business, as it were.
There we go. And I bought a whole bunch of this. I don't even think Elsa likes jewelry, so I think she just likes stabbing stuff, which, you know, I'm conflicted about. Alright, since we're such a champ when it comes to pickpocketing, sneak up on this and rob it blind. There we go. I mean, we're pretty much a first-class snitch. The only thing that's lacking is our lock-picking right now, but we have enough to get by. Alright, let's crash for this evening. We got a big day tomorrow. I say we stock up on healing potions, healing pills. I have a bunch. I do have a bunch from our friend Salim, but we're good on weight. You like start to consider this when you're about to go into battle. Yeah, and I got hot bars, some of this stuff. Got the hippocrene water for ourselves too, in case we need it. Health potion. There's the poison cure in case we run into somebody who is in a bad way. Blackjack, mana pills, just in case. That's your break glass emergency type situation. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. We have the imitation blackbird. I just noticed. That's pretty good. We must have just brought that with us from Quest for Glory 4. Okay, was there one in Quest for Glory 4? I don't know. All right. Yeah, let's crash. I don't think we've had a good night's sleep in several days, so this might just be like 4 hours, so not a good night's sleep, but I definitely want to do the dance. Later on. Gotta get Wolfie in here to give a nice paint job to the place. How you doing today, Ann?
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work.
It's too late. I've already decided that I'm going to pursue Elsa. No, man. You had your chance.
Take it easy, Ryder.
I will have a meal, though, if that's all right with you. Can't start the Rites of Rulership on an empty stomach. And just pounding gyros for 2.5 days. I was starting to get a little... starting to actually develop a hunger for some avocado garlic sandwiches. After all
Today's
that.
special is something I think you'll really love.
Garlic.
Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert. But Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed. So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
So Tony or Tessie's ass was on these potatoes I'm eating, right? Alright, whatever. That's cool. Tastes mighty peculiar. Like someone sat in it. On it. Tony's really bad in the kitchen. I feel like it would be a well-oiled machine if it weren't for Tony. Alright. Let's pop in at the Adventurers Guild one more time before we head over. Oh, great. Magnum Opus.
You are highly fortunate to have entered into the presence of the epitome of the heroic prototype. I, Magnum Opus, have graced this guild with my magnificent presence.
Good see, Hero Man. Hero Man, not talk too much.
Toro's like, you don't have to stay, you know.
I, Magnum Opus, supreme warrior of the city-state of Nova Roma, unrivaled as a spearman, unparalleled as a shieldsman, and unsurpassed as a strategist,
and modest
shall
too.
now show Silmaria how great I am. The beast appears to be the guildmaster here. It seems that no one else wanted the job.
Hey, don't be rude to my Minotaur buddy. How you doing, Toro? What do you think about Magnum? I want him to say something really unflattering right in front of him.
Work out here lots.
Mens sana in corpore sano, I Magnum Opus always say. You look as if you could use some exercise to build up some muscles. I am an excellent example of physical fitness.
Check my stats, Magnum. 500 strength. 550 agility. I bet you didn't even think that was possible. Toro seems like the kind of guy, though, that has no filter. He's just like, Magnum dick.
Toro okay until Magnum Man show up.
I, Magnum Opus, have transformed the Beast's Day from okay to a memorable event.
True. Not easy forget Magnum Man.
There you go. Well, he is kind of... He's nice about it. I heard Magnum right after I said it.
Too much hot air here.
It is warm in here. Rigorous exercise tends to produce heat.
Smells like sweat.
Sweat is a manly odor, Beast. Physical exercise cleans the body.
Water cleans body better.
Oh, man. Two-man show, or Manitar. Manitar. That's the name of the tour. I just came up with it. Yeah, when's that tour happening? Minotaur.
Sad see
so many
go.
puns.
Sad see Magnum Man stay.
Yeah, it brings it out in you when you're playing this game. So we have no reason to hit that. I guess some agility, but I don't know. By which I mean vitality, but we're fine. We're good. Magnum Opus is the most modest man in the world. Do I need anything else from you, Wolfie? I think I cleaned him out of his other stuff. Yeah, we got 6 amphora. That's plenty. He bought the jewelry from her. We could hit the bank again in a few days. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna lay off the healing pill. I hope 88's enough. I have a plan as to how we can handle this first rite to limit the bloodshed, at least on our part.
We are not here.
Oh, I need to, like, actually enter I have to pay the money, I guess. I haven't done that yet. Fair enough. That's quick. And we certainly have the drachmas to cover it. If anything, it'll be a later load.
Hi.
Make some more money to save.
Congratulations! You're fully vested in the Rite of Rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon.
So I'm not sure...
You'll do fine.
I don't care about your opinion of me. Not sure if I put my money in if, like, arrestees can hit this bank at some point. I think they start to put a guard inside the bank at some point. That might make it difficult to break into. All right, let's call this, just in case we need it, hopefully we won't, before rites. Let's just call it that. Our last save. Ooh. Can we, before we head inside, I'm so cocky, so confident in my abilities at this point. All right, fine. At night, I can rob these guys.
You may enter
blind.
the Hall of Kings now.
Got 500 strength, man. I'll do whatever I want. Which is ironic, because we're not gonna use that.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rites of rulership, Silmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rites of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Silmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is
Got your
worthy to
pizza, Dr.
compete in
Mobius.
the rites of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north.
No, that's me.
She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Silmaria as well. I, Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rites of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years.
I'm sorry.
I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender.
Yeah.
Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rites to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rites of rulership shall begin. The first rite
We could
is
have
the
all
rite
5
of
of us
freedom.
have kind of like a...
The fishing villages of our
democracy.
kingdom and the
Just have to
island
be
of
elected,
Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
Whatever. Noxus is pretty close, so I'll take it.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the rite of rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the rite of freedom begin.
It's a good question. What would they do for the Rite of Freedom had these villages not been taken over by barbarians? Seems a little convenient. Did Logos organize this? Is it all for show? A reality show. Who will be the next king of Silmaria? Jenna. Alright. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. You know what? I don't think I got to steal from her. I'm sick of her ripping me off. I'm the hero of her homeland. She's charging me out the butt. What are you doing, lady? Get out of here. I'm trying to steal from this cat. Don't stand right in front of her. Oh, yeah. There we go. I shouldn't, yeah, when you got 500 stealth, 600 stealth, excuse me. Shouldn't doubt your abilities. Alright, I'm wondering if I need to talk, if I should talk to FA first. I'd like to get his opinion on these things. I kind of wish he was the 5th contender, you know, get rid of Magnum Opus or Kokino or something, slot FA back in. For all we know, he might be the most accomplished out of all of us. I don't know. He is a famous adventurer, after all. Hey, Andre.
Greetings! So you are competing to become king of Silmaria in the rulership rites.
Damn right.
It will be good to have the fishing villages free from the mercenaries. I hope you are all successful.
Where are you from, by the way?
I have never spoken with a hero like you before. I am honored.
Damn right.
I do not think I would like to be a king. If I could, I would become a great healer and make everyone well and happy. That is a much better job than giving everyone orders, at least to me.
Maybe I should talk to Julinar about you.
Every time I travel near the small islands in the daytime, I am attacked by a boat of the mercenaries who shoot at me. I do not have many places I can fish right now.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. It's like that cat that got chased to work in Quest for Glory 2. I don't know. It's not funny, but it is funny, you know?
The fishing villages are now too dangerous to sail
the
too
Earth
close.
Elemental chase that
The
cat
mercenaries shoot arrows at my boat. However, they are only a day's travel from here by land. To go to Naxos, go west and take the road to the south.
All right.
Good luck. I hope you drive the mercenaries far from our shores.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get the sigil, and maybe they'll just respect me enough to leave me alone at that point.
So you entered the Rites of Rulership. That'll certainly prove whether you have the right stuff or not.
Oh. I sure do.
You've got a tough one with that assignment. Outnumbered, outgunned. And the mercenaries have had a chance to learn the lay of the land. They're good little soldiers, those guys. Not a lot of imagination, but they know their weapons. Don't give up easily, either.
You like a barbarian sympathizer? Folus, what's going on?
Keep your weapons.
Wait, let's see. Can we buy something for Elsa at this point? Ice Diamond Sword. My god. 8,000. I think 10,000. I think we gotta buy this for her if we want to win her over. Yeah, he got some new stuff in, didn't he? We should definitely be wearing some better stuff. Armor class 25, 20. What have I got going on right now? I'm not wearing anything. Leather armor 15. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Wear that, wear that. Guess we're gonna get the tar beat out of us. Either way. Maybe FA will have some advice. He should be awake by now, right? Yep.
Good to see you again. Got any stories you'd like folks to know about being a hero? I'm writing a new book. You've got enough stories to fill a book. Maybe enough to fill 5 books.
I like the impassioned, the inspired FA at this point, but he also kind of seems like he's on cocaine.
Good to see you, lad. Couldn't be better. Started a new chapter in my novel Quest for Glory story. It's about this correspondence
Coles might have something to say about
to become
that.
king. Purely fictional, of course.
Maybe Roberta Williams is going to have something to say about that.
If I know anything that will help you on the rights, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Didn't like the last name I gave you? Well, how about this one? Gypsy Davy I am called by when a lady follows me. Blackjack Davy, raggle-taggle as together we both flee. Though she leaves me for her husband when she tires of the game, still she blushes and looks wistful when she hears folks call my name.
I'll ask you again tomorrow.
Keep on adventuring.
As if I had a choice. Alright. Guess we're on our own for this first one for the most part. We gotta save up if we're gonna buy that nice sword for Elsa. This makes me want to do a pure fighter run of this game. I'm sure someday we'll do that. I guess this is the fastest way to get out of here at this point. It's like you teleport back to your room. Alright, we got the healing pills hot barred, hot keyed. Got the healing potion ready if we need a big jolt. Stamina, maybe. Here goes nothing. Literally nothing. We're not gonna... We'll see what happens. Oh, there's the basket. Look at it. I tell you, you find it when you're not looking for it. Maybe she'll give me a 9% discount after this. If I'm lucky. Oops. This is my village, right? Naxos. Alright. Let's go to here. We sneaking? leave and then properly sneak in. How do they know I'm here? I'm sneaking. My stealth is off the chart. I guess I could, like, come back at night. Hi, guys. Okay, you saw me. Good for you. Alright, we just need to get the sigil. Although we can't do it while these guys are alive. So, I call this... Hold on, we gotta go to this room. I call this strategy the... Wait for it. The why you keep hitting yourself strategy. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. That really was a goof. Oops. I didn't mean to calm these guys. Did that work? Oh, it did work. Yes! One down. Oh, God. Get me the hell out of here. That's fantastic. They're like, he's got the sigil. So, we have to leave. Are you sure? We still have like 30 guys here and weapons for everybody. No, we have to leave. Rules is rules. One down. Theoretically, we could go to all 5 villages and do the exact same thing. I don't know that I care. And that was another goof. I was literally trying to reach for healing pills, and I was going to wait them out while they killed each other. This is one of those dragon pillars we were talking about. Is this... Coquino? What? Say it ain't so, Coquino. This corpse is too heavy to carry. Someone's already taken everything of value. And the statue is shattered. Some writing on the ruined base. Can we read that? By breaking of this pillar, so begins the unbinding of the dragon of doom. It's tough to read while you're getting stabbed and arrowed. Yeah, Coquino. I mean, the silver lining here, and I'm not sure that's the right term, is that if Coquino died so easily, he probably wasn't fit to be the ruler. The other thing I never understood, I think we should tell someone about that, by the way. There's been a terrible murder! As opposed to the good murders, the unterrible murders. We tell the guard of Coquino's death. The guard is obviously shocked. Is he, though? But he's like, I don't know, Coquino was kind of a wuss at the same time. The guards will take it from here. He'll probably get killed by those other as he goes back in to finish his game of cards with the other guards. Cards with guards. Yeah, there was the intro where the guard is killed as he's standing next to the statue, and that is 1/5, I guess, or 1/6, however many statues there are, of awakening the dragon. And my argument is, why are you stationing guards next to these statues that you want to protect, knowing that if they die next to the statue, it's going to, you know, bring the dragon back from the dead? I don't understand that logic. Anyway, I'm back. We're not doing all of them. That would be overkill. We'll leave that to our purely fighter character at some point. But we won.
Aurea, you have completed the Rite of Freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Yeah, someone else can free his village. That was dangerous enough, that first one.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the Rite of Freedom.
What are the rest of y'all doing?
It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the Rites of Rulership has fallen. Coquino Pucamiso was found murdered outside of the city, beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor. but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten.
Probably will.
The Rite of Freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next Rite of Rulership. Farewell.
I mean, we saw how easily Elsa just beat the snot out of him, so I can't say I'm surprised. But sorry, don't speak ill of the dead.
Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the Rite of Freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second Rite of Rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Merite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield. This is the Rite of Conquest.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure that we're the only ones who can do this. I think if we wait till like day 50 just to spout out a random number, no one else is going to do this. So, on Fort, because I, quite honestly, like, I'm playing the numbers game here. I'm fine just doing the quests that don't require any violence, if that were a thing. But I know no one else is going to get off their keisters and get the job done in my place, so unfortunately we have to do this. Love that Silmarian Knight score right there, that's nice. That parrot is open. Might need to make a bit more money. Hey, Ugarts.
Good evening. Congratulations on the success of your mission.
Well, I'm not surprised you already knew about that, Ugarte. It just happened.
I only wish you had done better. I had quite a sum of money on you, you know.
What does that mean? No one told me rescuing all 5 villages was a thing. I mean, I've done it before, but it's not like anyone's like, you know, if you really want to get some points.
It is sad that one of your competition in the Rite is dead so soon. There is speculation that one of the competitors is the murderer. I would watch my back if I were you.
You could say anything and just make it sound kind of, you know? It's so sad someone died. I love your grandma's chili.
There is talk that the person who killed poor Coquino also killed King Justinian. It does seem a little much of a coincidence that they both died by a poisoned dagger.
Too bad I wasn't there with my poison cure pills sooner.
You are interested in learning more about the assassin? I will do what I can to find things out. It will be dangerous for me, you know. I will have to charge you, say, 500 drachma. It will certainly be worth every drachma you spend.
All right. Yeah, I can.
I look forward to selling you the information you desire.
Can I pay you right now, or are we gonna meet later? Here you go.
Oh, thank you. You are very generous.
That was just like a one-off drachma. All right. Sounds good. It's good to have a man like Ugarte working the phones, working the lines, ear to the pulse, mixing cliched phrases. Is that guy back here right now? No. He disappears after the rites begin. So who's fighting this week? Magnum. Magnum and Elsa. I would have bet on Elsa again. Oh well. Elsa's the only competent one as far as I'm concerned. Toro and Gort are a bit too slow. I'm definitely not fighting Magnum. I think we do need to challenge Elsa in the Colosseum as part of the wooing process. The only thing I'm not sure is, do we need to beat her in the Colosseum, or can we just let her destroy us? She might not like that. She might be like, oh, you're taking a dive.
So, you want to play with me a little?
I'm trying to win money so I can buy a sword for a lady I'm attempting to court. Blue. I think we want to go red here. Oh, that's a delay. All right. Not too late. Not too late. Can I get 3 blues? This is gonna be ugly. Parrot might give it to us.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Parrot must have gotten some last night, or got a cracker at the very least. Alright, we're getting close to maximum speed on this wheel, which means we can start to just memorize the correct time. Maybe on the end of yellow to get 2 yellows? A little premature. Now let's try that. Come on, connect the dots.
You lose, sucker!
We really should save between these. It's not like Codename Iceman, where they
So, you want to
punish you for saving between, or during the game. Alright, so it was a bit premature going yellow on yellow, so I think we want to go red. A little behind. Should have been earlier with red. That's alright, we can make this work. Possibly. Oof. Maybe? Kinda, hopefully so. Oh, that's not good.
You lose, sucker!
Used to be so reliable at this. Red. Alright, not red, blue. Start of blue. Middle of blue. Might salvage this one here. That's a no.
You lose, sucker!
Am I throwing going up during this? Can't check. We're trying to line up 3 of the same color, but the daggers need to be in a sort of a row. Alright, what'd I say? Red. There we go. Blue and red. Parrot. Come on, be decent, man. That's a good looking line for this difficulty.
You lose, sucker!
Telling you, that would have won. Sometimes. Red. So I want. That's late. It's a little late. I could tell it when I let the dagger out of my hand. Should have saved the last one for the bird. For being indecent.
You lose, sucker!
Loading. You're a cheat.
So, you want...
This money's all going to Folus. Elsa by way of Folus, or Folus by way of Elsa, I don't know. Alright. Start of the blue, middle of the blue. That's good. And this is like blue and yellow. There you go.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Alright, we are at about maximum velocity on this wheel at this point, so we can start to just figure, man, that thing's moving. That thing is moving. Red. I don't know, red for red? You feeling good about that? 2 revolutions? Still a little early. Gotta go late red. This has to be like yellow. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
You lose, sucker.
Rude. Which money we got? We got more in the chest back home. I will say that. We just don't have quite enough for that sword. Just want Elsa to like us. Alright, late yellow. Late yellow is a winner. And this is blue. Bird. Get some a cute little pair of glasses we can put on you. That is a perfect line, my feathered friend. All right.
You win. Now let me out of here.
5,000. I'm not sure how much we got back in the chest at home. We might be maxed out. Let's try blue for blue here. Yep. It's a little bit faster, which means we should probably go red. Woo.
You win! Now let me out of here!
This does mess with my brain a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
So, you want to...
Yellow. Yellow for yellow. Ooh. Alright. Early yellow for yellows. This might be yellow. This thing is flying at this point. Just like the Sierra Mini. I just want the money associated with the Sierra Mini games. That's a line.
You lose, sucker!
You need a cute little pair.
So, you want to...
Of glasses. Little pair. I stand by it. Alright. Oh, is that blue or yellow? That's awful. Let's pretend it's blue and we'll clean it up later. Alright. So I said early blue at this point. That thing is flying. Alright. Oh, God. What is this? Red? This is like blue. Whew. I guess that's not blue, that first one, as far as that parrot's concerned. That is?
You lose, sucker!
In what universe? What universe, parrot?
So, you want to play...
Yeah, I need to make a video which is just these mini games and just really the most boring parts. Not like when we first get into it and people's attention is still relatively intact, but like this late in the dice game and Codename Iceman. I'm trying to think of some others. Early blue? So fast. Oh, that's beautiful. My God, that's beautiful. Oh, that's less beautiful. Sometimes he'll give that to you.
You lose, sucker!
Curses.
So, you want...
The bright side, I don't think this is going to get any faster, so I think as long as I can memorize this strategy moving forward, that's gotta be blue, right? Early blue. That was early.
You lose, sucker!
Just want to win one more time.
So, you want to play with me a little?
You want to play with me a little? No, Mom. No, I don't. It's too freaky. Early red. And this was like regular red.
You win! Now let me out of here!
Alright. I just want to get to the point where I'm sure that I know the pattern. And then I'm going to forget it for next time, but it's like, I don't think it's getting any faster at this point. This looks maxed. Like early blue. Oh, that's not maxed. No. Okay. We can like fix this in post, basically. So this might, we want to do early blue here. Nice!
You win! Now let me out of here!
Heck yeah. Alright. We have enough for the sword, I'm pretty sure. Do we need to do anything else? Guess we're good. Yeah, we don't need to wear this doofy helmet right now. We're weighed down by all of our drachmas right now. It's a nice problem to have. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. I'll get mugged by this guy on the way out. I think we've earned ourselves a good night's rest. In the morning, we'll talk to F.A., Rakesh, all of our usual allies about this next... What?
Greetings! It is so very good to see you.
Creeper.
I have been waiting for some time, and I was beginning to worry that I had missed you. I hope that you were not followed.
Ugarte's gonna mug me. Yeah.
He is looking for his next victim, as it is almost time. You must be very cautious, for I do not believe he is fond of you.
What are we talking about here, Ugarte?
I have been rather nervous lately. I think he's watching me, but I have not been certain. He is very good at hiding, after all. Who else would I be talking about to you like this? He's not someone I want to know that I am meeting you in secret.
Magnum Opus?
It is only that this is so near to the gate guards that I feel this is safe.
Who are we talking about, Ugarte? Speak plainly.
We both know he is very good with daggers, after all. I would not like to meet him in a dark alleyway. I am a businessman, of course. I have some information I know you will be most interested in. And I thought that we might be able to make an agreement that will be beneficial to both of us.
He saw I had a good night at the wheel, and he's like, this is a good time to ask him. I feel like it's the same voice actor if you kind of squint your ears that's doing Wolfie.
I just happened to be in the right place the other night, and I overheard a very interesting conversation. I know that you, since you are a hero, will want to find out more about the assassin and the one who has hired him.
Yeah.
If you will pay me 5,000 drachmas, I will be willing to give you this information. I know you will gladly make such a deal, considering how important this information is.
It was 500 like an hour ago at the inn. I got the money on me, but I was saving that for my lady. Distracted, does not answer. What? Oh my god. Ugarte. Poison dagger, not the mana pills. Here we go, poison cure pills. Eat one of these, Ugarte. He forced some poison cure pills down his throat in hopes of saving him. Gotta go tell the guards. Oh, they're there.
I came as soon as I could. I've dispatched the other guards to follow the assassin. We need to get this man to a healer and to report to the Hall of Kings.
They love saying that line. Report to the Hall of Kings.
Your friend Ugarte is unconscious but alive, thanks to your actions.
Friends.
It will be considerable time before he is well, though. We still do not have a true counterpoison to the assassin's poison. Our guards are on the streets, searching for the assassin. Hopefully we can stop him now. I do not understand why this Ugarte was a target, though. He does not seem to be connected with the others in any way. At any rate,
knew too much.
You have our thanks and appreciation for your action.
Yeah, I don't think a friend would charge me $5,000 for information.
Ugarte is a minor business associate of Signor Ferrari, the proprietor of the Dead Parrot Inn. They both arrived from Razia earlier this year. Other than that, we know little about him. This murderer must be stopped. 3 dead. The king, a respected businessman, a challenger for the throne.
Respected business.
And another would be dead if you had not aided him.
Yeah, the guy.
Until the assassin is captured, I am certain there will be more death. We do not know what his purpose is or why. We can only hope we can stop him soon. Your description of the assassin will be given to all the guards in town. We will soon be increasing our patrols everywhere.
Wore black?
Thank you for your aid in this matter.
That's about all I really spotted.
I am deeply concerned
from
about the situation in Silmaria.
The inn.
This has always been a peaceful land with little conflict. We have had our share of thieves here, yes.
Hate him.
But there has not been a murder here for decades. The omens and portents are not favorable.
What about all the monsters?
I fear that things will get much worse before they get better.
Is that a new development? All the monsters that are all over the outside of town?
The Rite of Conquest will begin tomorrow evening. You will be summoned for the ceremony. However, I will not speak more of it now.
I mean, we already talked about it, I thought.
Ugarte was trying to tell you something? It is possible that he knew something about the assassin, or at least that the assassin suspected him of such. That would explain why Ugarte was the target and not you. We will do what we can to bring Ugarte to consciousness. We need to know what information almost cost Ugarte his life.
Almost. Thankfully, he'll survive to gouge me for information again.
Be careful, Prince of Shapir. Do not become a victim of the assassin yourself.
Good advice, Logos. Don't get killed. He's the man. Alright, well, I guess we can just Mystic Magnet our way back to our room. Didn't need those pills as much as I thought we would. Is Anne up? I need someone to talk to after my brush with death. Hey, Anne. Can I get a weird meal ruined by Tony?
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
She's perpetually stuck in flirt mode.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
Always body shaming me. Alright, fine. Don't even think I've eaten since breakfast, but I can read between the lines. Think I'm a disgusting pig. Sleep until morning. Get some information from our friends and figure out how we're gonna do the Rite of Conquest. It's not gonna be easy. Pacifist or not. Yeah, we're headed on to the second rite right now. Second rite. Yeah, the place could use a paint job. The Rite of Conquest. See if Elsa is in the, well, actually, you know what? I forgot. I was gonna buy her that sweet sword. How much money have we got? Not as much as I had hoped. $8,000. I think it costs 8,000. Let's see if we can at least talk him down a bit, you know? Might have to hit that bank again before too long. Pacifist, fail a knuckle. Tough school. I shouldn't go in here until I have the sword for Elsa. Is she in here? She is. Alright, I hope she'll be in here when I come back. Hold up. Stay right there. Don't move a muscle. Am I trying too hard? Why is she in there instead of going to the next rite, by the way? What do you think about the Rite of Conquest?
That General Claudius has a reputation of being
I'm telling you, he's like with the bandits.
Wouldn't surprise me none to learn he has a fortress hidden somewhere. He'll have the place well defended, not like those little fishing villages you guys cleaned out.
I don't know, there are a lot of guys there. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Ice Diamond Sword. Alright, what do we think we can get away with? 60. I don't want to lowball him too low, because then he'll be less receptive. That's like 20%. He's not going to go for that. 6,800?
Nice dealing with you.
I'm happy with that. Really probably should have spent some money on my own health, but that's fine. It's all good. We're playing the long game here with Elsa, obviously. Or is it the long game? I don't know, I'm just throwing every gift I can think of at her. Good, she's still here.
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
Heck yeah, Toro.
It seems that you have done very well for the Rite of Freedom. I will do better on the next rite, I assure you.
Not gonna do it from hiding inside this Adventurers Guild.
It is good to relax after the Rite of Freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon. I am not proud of my performance in this instance. Minos insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult time convincing Minos I needed no help.
Yeah, that's cheating. You can't
The
take an army
invaders saw
with you.
Minos' ship and were prepared for my attack. This made the task very difficult. Next rite, I shall insist to Minos that I shall do things my way.
Do things your way regardless, man.
This Rite of Freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and simplest of the quests, then I look forward to the other rites. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria.
So Kikino bit it.
His death was most tragic. No one deserves to die that way.
It's convincing, I guess.
That man is very irritating. He seems to believe that he is simply irresistible to women. I find him to be a braggart and a bore. He is not half the person he thinks he is.
Yeah, he sucks. But what do you think about it?
God is very strange. The scientists lead him around as if he were a small child. The scientists speak for him. I do not think God has a mind of his own.
Minos talks a lot for you.
We shall see each other at the Hall of Kings. Farewell.
Hold on, I got you something nice. You can take both these things, actually. Got you this sweet sword.
Do you offer me this? It is most fine and valuable. I will be very happy to own such a thing. I thank you truly.
Nice.
You are extremely generous. You have shown me more than enough kindness.
Nice.
I do not need for you to give me anything. But it is nice that you have done so.
All right. Yeah, I've never even tried to romance Elsa before. This is uncharted waters here. Do you want this as well?
Do you offer me this? It is most
like, you don't have to give
fine and
anything. All right, I'll
valuable.
take that too.
I will be very happy to own such a thing. I thank you truly.
Does it come in gray? All right, I think we're in with Elsa at this point. The Rite of Seduction. I like it. I don't think we need to give her anything. Oh, we got the basket for, what's her name? Sarah? Marak? Balloon painting. Okay. Good seeing you. What's up, Gort? Didn't mean to...
Right done. New right soon. Elsa win new right.
I'd be pleased as
Elsa
punch.
Be happy.
Yeah, if she wants to go do that in my place, I would be all about it. Hey, women love it when you sweat in front of them, right? Check it out, Elsa. Not quite as manly when you have the creature's little head bopping and its tail wagging behind you. Worked up a good sweat, so much so that I'm bleeding all over the place. Yeah. There you go. Don't really know how to end that sentence. Let's go talk to FA. Let's take a nap so we stop bleeding all over the sand. Andre, will you take me to the, Can we set this up right here, right now? I don't want to leave right now.
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning.
Sounds good. This is like right here, right now. I'm not sure I want to do it right here, right now.
You are supposed to drive away the mercenaries by yourself? It seems to be an impossible task.
Thank you.
Still, it seems impossible that one person could take on all the mercenaries in a fishing village, and yet you prove that this could be done.
Well...
I am very impressed.
Yeah, I mean, it got done, but, you know. Alright, stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully he'll be here till noon. Let's talk to FA and get his take on things.
Good to see you again. Got any stories you'd like folks to know about being a hero? I'm writing a new book.
Alright, nothing new. Okay. Well, let's go right now then. All is good. It's a variation on that. Holy night. Alright, Andre.
Calimera!
Take you up on that boat ride. 50 drachma.
Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail.
Very excited.
I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They're rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Southwest. Sifnos, Papiri. Spetsai.
I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot my boat, they will alert the fortress. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
It's a good song. It's the, let's try to, like, be sneaky here. Good song is Under the Cover of Darkness by The Strokes, actually. It was like one of their comeback singles 15 years ago or something like that. Alright, the only thing we don't want to hear is the... Let's try not to alert them to our presence. Be as stealthy as possible here. Not sure the sneakier way in. Let's get our little grapnel out here. And what else do we need? Rearrange this just a bit. There we go. Should probably have this on. We can only be stealthy to a point. Definitely gonna need some luck for this. Can we take a 50-point knock to our stealth here? You know what? There might honestly be like some valuable bonus of 600 when it comes to that, so we'll leave that on as is. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get in here stealthily. I need to go around to the right. Can I go around the corner here? I guess that's it. No one on this side, so we could probably get away with running a little bit. Nope. That's what we're trying to avoid. Oh, there we are. Yeah, this is where I think you want that 600 stealth. How did crickets get to this island, by the way? That's like a weird question, you know? Like, do they naturally occur in crickets? Were they imported? How did they get to this island? They really shouldn't see me with 600 stealth here. Get a new save going. Can I grapnel up here to get around this guy? Should probably have blackjack handy too. Oh, can I sneak in there? That wasn't rope and grapnel. We just launched up like we were $6 million man. Maybe we can hop down here. I think even Thiefy Sr. just ran in. Guns blazing. Stealthy. Alright, going in the sewage grate here. Alright, hold on. See what we got. Do we need to oil this up? Alright, pushing the grate open. Nice! My men climbing up guard rope, but you never thought you'd have to do it. Unfortunately, it's hard to hold your nose while climbing. Nasty. This lead us right to the outhouse. Yep. Alright. Time for some blackjack. I'll deal. Probably should have waited to say that. That would have been more badass. Alright, come on, 600 stealth. Remember, we're doing this to avoid bloodshed. Don't know that I want your stuff, actually. I guess I can sell it to Follis later, and that'll be worth something. Hey, Joe. there anyone watching from the other side? Maybe, hopefully all their eyes are trained at sea. Awesome. Where's the wizard? That's the question. Do I have the reversal spell? That might get me out of this jam. Not sure I can collect all this without the weight beginning to become a problem. Honestly, right now I should probably ditch the helmet. I'm more agile without it. Ah, crap. Is there anyone else here? Do I have reversal? Really should have bought that. I know what some of these are. Force Bolt, Frostbite, Aura, Protection, Calm. Frostbite. I don't know what that's about. That might be fun. He's just like, oh. I think no one's ever just snuck away from me like this. I guess he learned his lesson. Kind of thought he'd still be... It's getting late and you haven't slept in a while. Yeah, good night's rest sounds appealing. Being targeted by this wizard and not having to do this stupid rite sounds appealing too. The most badass music you could possibly have for just sneaking around, trying to go unnoticed. Oh no. This guy know I'm here? Does he know I'm here? I don't know. He's probably like, yo, wizard, why you keyed up? Yes. He's very slowly getting away. Yeah, somehow we weren't made when the wizard hurled a fireball at me. That's how sneaky we are. He's like, I'm not even sure if I saw somebody. Epic. There we go. Can I just steal the shield from the general? That's how stealthy we are. And then the general's like, if I don't have my shield, my heart's just not in being evil anymore. I'm gonna go open up a pastry shop. Alright. Well, that was cool. You know what we need to do? Because we have a lot of 500s here, obviously. Get out of my character screen, wizard. Feels... it just feels wrong. We have a lot of 500s. You know what I need to get up? Throwing. We haven't gotten our throwing up yet. I think I see some throwing spears here. This would be a good way to get that stat up, I think. There's a bunch of spears. We can take these back and sell them to Follis, too. For a tidy profit. Oh, these things are heavier than I thought. 29 throwing spears. It's gonna kill me carrying this much weight? Alright, nice. Now we just need a good place to throw them. The thing about... That's a regular spear. It's good for underwater. The thing about throwing spears... It's just so much more fun to toss these than rocks, you know? Like, you can just start tossing spears and... Like, it's fun, you know? That's a good spot to throw. Where else would be a good spot to throw? It'd probably be fun to toss some over on this side. Toss some spears up here. That would be fun. But you, like, when you're throwing spears, you kind of want to mix it up, you know? There you go. Oh, what happened to that guy? Oh, the wizard died. Hope he didn't get in the way of my throwing spears. Let's go check his corpse. It'd be a shame if I had anything to do with that. Yeah, we gotta get these hot barred. Go. 7. 18 throwing spears. You don't suppose those were mine, do you? Lodged in his corpse. Augmentation scroll. The wizard got run through by a crap load of spears while I was practicing throwing mine. Alright, let's see here. Let's not abandon the blackjack. Blackjack. The guard you were trying to blackjack has detected your presence. He's the only one left. You know what we gotta do. We have to try pickpocketing the general. This has to be a thing. Bad time to practice your thief skills. He doesn't want to play blackjack. Alright, what else we got in the hot bar? What's this spell do? Curious. This is, what would that? What? General? That was the Frostbite spell. Just thought he looked cold. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Hey, you know what? A win's a win. Let's go home, Thiefy. That must have been it. Halitosis on our part. Alright, 2 a.m. 2 rights down. Not too shabby. We got some cash off of that. We gotta sell some of these things that are breaking our back to Follis in the morning. Let's crash. Yeah, I'm still figuring out what a lot of these spells do. I hope that didn't hurt the general. Probably just had a sudden medical episode. It happens. It was an intense moment. We saw what happened to the wizard. Let's sell off a bunch of this crap. That's why we're hemorrhaging stamina right down there. You can see it just go. Wonder when else is going to be the next champion. When she'll be the champion at the Coliseum so we can challenge her, quote unquote. Oh, I can't get there soon enough. I'm going to pass out from the weight.
The Rite of Conquest sounds like it will...
Yeah, well... Alright, let's see. Throwing spear. 10,000 whatever weight units. About 8.
You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay. We got a deal.
You did, though. Alright, so that wasn't worth all that much. We definitely don't need a magic axe. Do we? I don't know. Should I hang on to the magic axe? Elsa might want that. I don't know. What else have we got? Regular swords from these knuckleheads.
Nice deal.
Don't need those. I'll keep the one spear. I had a magic dagger. He doesn't want to buy the magic dagger? I guess since I have a magic dagger, we don't need a regular dagger.
Nice
dealing with you. Don't need shields, even though...
Nice.
You'd think we would. Arrow.
Nice.
Okay. How much money we got now? 2 grand. Can we buy anything for this price? I think we can buy the magic leather armor. Meh. That's fine. I think Elsa likes the slasher dagger too, but I don't know that we need to give that to her on top of the other stuff we've given her. Alright, let's turn this one in. I think we're good to go. We can cut through town on the way and give this basket to Sarah. Whatever her name is. We good on pills? Did we go through that many? Not really. Yeah, we're good. Very good. Where's your mom? Didn't mean that to sound intense. Where's your mom? Who is your daddy and what
My
does he
basket, oh thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild.
How much did she give us? Like,
I know it is not much of a
$30.
reward, but it is a token of my eternal friendship. Thank you again.
Eternal friendship still won't... oh, she gave me a beaded necklace. Eternal friendship still won't give you more than a 10% discount at her shop. Alright, we got the shield. Let's turn this bad boy in. It just looks like regular water to me.
You have won the Rite of Conquest. Everyone will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The hell's Magnum Opus? He died too?
The shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir. The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom shall remain free from their menace.
I didn't destroy anything. It's
Behold
still in good
the
shape.
winner of the Rite of Conquest. However, again, tragedy has struck the Rites of Rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city beside the Dragon Pillar to the east. This was not a noble death. This was murder, pure and simple.
It was Toro.
All of your lives are in grave danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now.
He had motive.
Mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next Rite of Rulership.
We're dropping like flies here. Toro murder Magnus.
The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Silmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it.
This is a good one.
While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury, and above all, death. Journey to Hydra, there to face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the Rite of Valor.
It's trapped on an island, and it can't fly or anything. Like, why is this such a big deal?
This Rite of Valor is a throwback to tradition.
That used to be like a big tourism island or
The Hydra is a
something.
monster from antiquity and is seldom
Right, it's been there since the dawn of
It cannot
time.
truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing boats can safely travel.
So Andre's useless on this one.
I am frustrated and angry. And Silmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am afraid I am not the calm paladin I should be right now. Forgive me, my friend. The assassin is just a tool, and his master is the one that enrages me. I want vengeance rather than justice for the wrongs he has caused.
It's not the paladin way. I expect him to be like, rat farts. I'm sorry to have sworn in front of you, my friend.
Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the Rite of Valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from behind. You should be seeking the assassin rather than fighting some fabulous beast. Minos sided with Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman.
If Logos was really concerned for our safety, would he send us to fight some monster from antiquity which has never been defeated? I mean, every one of these quests, someone keeps dying, so safety is not the #1 concern as far as I can tell.
The Hydra is a 3-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon. Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves.
Huh.
With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army anytime soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat.
Nice.
Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town. He was slumped against the broken dragon pillar. It was just like Kokino's death.
Magnum.
This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose than we now know.
That's got Toro written all over it.
We must learn the purpose of these murders and stop it before the murderer accomplishes it.
Magnum Opus is the greatest corpse of all time. I love that.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending
My favorite line.
violence.
Get down!
Get down!
That guy just walks over. Oh no! Rakesh! Don't worry. I keep enough of these for everybody. Eat one of these, my friend, before he passes out from the agony.
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
I kind of look like a suspect. I'm the one who's around all these people and they keep getting
Rakesh is
attacked.
unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly. Rakesh is a paladin and does not believe in revenge. However, we all believe in justice. This assassin must be found and pay the price for his actions. Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
Can't stack rights on top of rights, Logos. Just being used at this point. The next rite. You must do my laundry. It's the rite of tide. Come on, Lagi. Let's go see if Erasmus has any words of wisdom. Kick it. Hey, baby. The hum of magic. Are we light again, by the way? Yeah, we are. Do I have to answer questions again?
The wizard is expecting you.
Nice. Maybe they know who's behind. Whoa. Okay. Who's behind all this? Again, magically. These poor dragons. Indentured servant dragons having to... by their teeth, no less, too. That's very painful.
Hi again.
Hey, Fenris.
The boss decided to show off for you. Follow me, and I'll show you around.
I don't remember this. What? What? He's so cute when he's just paddling through the air like that.
He's here!
What? Whoa! Whoa! Never seen this before. Guess you gotta catch him at the right time between the right rights. What? Hey, Erasmus. What's up? Would've been a lot cooler if you did that the first time I came here.
Greetings to you again. I just wanted to make a grand entrance for once. Impressive, wasn't it?
That entrance had to be seen to be disbelieved.
I'm gonna talk to Fenris after that. Hello, Fenris.
After that entrance, you can tell Erasmus has become an incorrigible ham. So try not to encourage him. I've come up with a new syncopated song. When you're walking with your lady and she screams to see a mouse, You know you gotta leave her 'cause she's acting like a louse. I call it rat music.
There you go, I got your beat.
Erasmus can be a pain to live with at times, especially when he's swatting flies with lightning bolts. Almost burned the house down.
I bet.
Fenris exaggerates as usual. I only caught the curtain in flames, and I immediately blew it out with a whirlwind spell.
One thing you can say about being around Erasmus is that it's never boring. I don't make it to the city often. Too many other things to have fun with. Besides, I get a little nervous in crowds.
People tend to step on his tail, you see.
A rat is like a bod. We're nothing without a tail.
I think you would like Silmaria, actually. There's probably 20 people in the entire... It's a large space for 20 people.
Bye-bye. Bye bananas, by Jupiter.
Oh, you need to see Julinar, by the way.
Always a pleasure to see you, dear boy. I hope you have been having a good time
He
in
is
Silmaria.
showing off his legs there.
Plenty of things to do there, after all. All those merchants.
Shop till you drop and buy till you cry?
Oh, they aren't that expensive. This is my winter home here in Silmaria. I have trouble working my magic when it's too cold.
Yeah. No way he'll stay in Spielberg this time of year. He's a madman.
Thought it was pretty cold when I was there, and you were there.
Talking behind my back in front of me again, huh? What am I, gefilte fish?
Fenris is quite a skilled wizard in his own right. He's a master of arcane arts from Mythcatonic U.
Dangerous place for rats. Right next door was Catatonic U.
It could have been a real catastrophe.
Love their puns.
For years, the kingdom of Silmaria has been a peaceful place for my winter home. I don't generally get involved in things. When you are as powerful as I, you know, it is better not to meddle in the affairs of others.
In what sort of affairs do you like to meddle?
Did you hear about the man who didn't pay his exorcist on time?
His skeletons came out of the closet and the ghost played hostess?
No. When he didn't pay his exorcist, he was repossessed. Repossessed! Get it?
I'd rather I didn't.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
Here, take this scroll. You will now have the Scroll of Whirlwind.
I don't think we'll need this.
It's a wonderful spell.
Yeah, it'll really blow you away.
We'll show Thiefy Sr. this. He'll probably think it's cool.
Have a good time doing all those hero sort of things.
And if you can't be good, be careful.
Alright, it takes way too long to get out of here through conventional means, so let's warp on out. Back to our room. Might as well just keep this money on us. It's not that much. It's not at the store, really. Can I get a meal, Anne, or are you gonna body shame me again?
Huh, sugar pie? We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon. Oh, the mortgage is due and I'm out of moolah.
What's that?
Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now.
Yeah, I'm having an okay day, aside from the fact that one of my best friends, Rakesh, was just almost murdered.
I'm singing the blues, boy, for I'm going to lose. I've sunk all my savings, and lo and behold, the inn will be repossessed, and I'll be depressed. That louse gets the house, and I get ousted. This gnome's on her own, with no home.
Sad.
Ferrari'll take this shack back, Jack.
Ah, Ferrari.
The inn's out, without a doubt. Old Fezhead will probably turn it into another saloon. I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd fix this place up and show Fezface a thing or two. I'd give his inn some real competition. Say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name when he came by. Maybe if you talk to him, you could get him to extend the deadline. Would you do me this teensy little favor? I'd be very thankful. And I'm sure the cooks will be very grateful you saved their jobs for them. They'll fix your favorite food and everything.
Tony in the kitchen, huh?
You know, dough. Money, honey. Cash on demand, man. Drachma, yeah? Nah, not me. It's no joke. I'm flat broke. Pretty please with strawberries, will you talk to Ferrari about my loan, Ranger? I'd be happy to refund every penny rent you've paid so far.
I haven't paid any, but... Alright, I'll see what I can do. Can I get a meal while I'm
Hey,
here?
you better watch your weight. You eat too much.
You just asked
You
for
should be
a
going on
favor.
a diet.
I don't understand. Maybe it's because I ate like 1,000 gyros or euros when I was walking into the wall getting my stats up earlier. I'm just like, ugh, she just fat shame, man. It's cool. You want me to do a favor, and that's how you talk. That's how you treat Thiefy McSteals Jr. All right, let's. You know what? Actually, I forgot to show her this painting that I got from Wolfie. She might like this. The balloon painting.
Ooh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone.
Wolfie did it.
What's cooking, good looking? He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who
Balloon,
could
but-
paint like that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it.
Nice. All right, got the ball rolling on that. It's a good deed. Can't forget, at some point when it's nighttime, we need to drop in the Thieves Guild and pay our, we'll call the next in the thief competition. All right, where are we going? Let's check in. Is Elsa in? We know Magnum's not going to be hanging out. Where were you when Magnum...
Hero man do last right. Good.
Seem awfully in a good mood. Where were you when Magnum got killed, Toro?
Not like Magnum Man. Not like Magnum Man dead.
Oh.
Killer man get Magnum. Bad thing. Not see Elsa since right over. Worry about Elsa. Worry Killer Man get Elsa. Bad things happen, Silmaria. Not like bad things.
No one do. Is this necessary? Vitality, yeah, this couldn't hurt. I think the throwing probably helped my vitality as well. FA might have something to say. Everyone on this side of the map might have something to say, actually. Yeah, being full or anything doesn't seem to affect my sneak stats. If anything, it helped me. I have 600.
Rakesh had a good reputation as a fighter, but I sure never saw him use that big sword he carried. Supposed to be a magical sword of some sort.
Yeah.
Didn't buy it from me, that's all I know.
Soulforge. In an alternate reality, he gave it to me when I was a magic user for some reason.
Don't know how you're going to get to Hydra.
Yep.
Fishing boats don't go out that far.
That's going to be a problem. Let's see if FA has any advice on how we could get there. This book. There are other books. Building a balloon. Interesting. Of cloth at my housekeeper, sew the material into the shape of a pomegranate. Sap from a tree. We're not ready for this, but yeah, goes balloon rise in the air. Attach wings to the basket. The end. Okay. Very silent night. God, learn something. It's hard to tell which books you can read and which you can't. This book looks fascinating. Oh, was it this book? Hercules defeated the monstrous Hydra. There you go. Burned the Hydra's heads as Hercules chopped them off. And went in the depths of Hades to rescue his friend's wife from the dead. Daedalus, who made wings by placing wax and feathers on them on a wooded framework. He and his son Icarus used them to fly away from Merit. However, Icarus flew too close to the sun, and the melted wings plunged him to his death. There's an idea.
Hi there. Hear you're out for a little monster mashing soon. That Hydra is impossible to kill, you realize?
Why'd Logo send us on an impossible adventure?
I read about you and the rites on the announcement board beside the Hall of Kings. Doing pretty well for yourself, it seems.
2 for 2.
Curious sort, aren't you? Well, here's one I was called a bit before your time. She called me Silver Tongue when I seduced the Ocean Queen, and I favored her with flowers which my love had never seen. Though I loved her, soon I left her, for our love could never be, for I needed air to breathe in, and she ruled beneath the sea.
That one's all right.
I'm starting to get out more now. Got to build up some muscles before I go adventuring again. Besides, the women like a man with muscles.
That's what I hear, F.A.
The Hydra is immortal. Can't be destroyed, but it can be defeated. The only part that can be damaged are its heads. Unfortunately, they grow back as soon as they're cut off unless you burn the stumps. Once all the heads have been taken off, the thing takes a long time to heal back up. So, for all intents and purposes, it may as well be dead.
Okay.
Never made it to Shapir in my travels. Have to make some plans to visit the next time I go adventuring.
Yeah, they'd like you there. Let's bring it down a notch.
Fighting the Hydra goes back to the days of Hercules. It takes a great hero to take that monster out.
Or 2.
Remember, that Hydra is tough to defeat. You'll need all the healing you can take with you.
All right. Sounds good, F.A. Appreciate the talk, as always. All right, so we need some wax. We're going to have to leave town to grab that. I think I might know where there is some. Since it's not actually dead, yeah, that it's still covered under the Pacifist. But I was thinking, like, maybe I'm not so much about the chopping of the heads, but I could burn stuff. Burning stumps isn't violent. It's just stumps. That's how I end that sentence. Just stumps. We gotta tell her about Andre.
You sure had a close call there, man. That cool lion guy is still alive, but it'll be a while before he's up and around. We don't have a real antidote for the poison yet.
What are you doing then?
Like Salim, I am saddened that we cannot find cures to the poison in the drug. We are doing everything that we can to aid the victims, but little has helped them.
Andre wants to be a healer. I don't know what. That's not an option.
Until we discover the missing ingredient for the poison, we cannot make an antidote. It is probably a rare flowering plant, but it is not one of which we know.
And we know a lot of plants. There are the pretty flowering ones, the common garden variety herbs, and of course, trees are our best friends.
Your friend is still in a deep coma, but he is alive. When we have an antidote, I am certain he will be well. May you always be so fortunate as to choose the right path.
I think I'm still good on pills otherwise.
Sorry, I don't have any of that.
We still need to grab that for him. All right. Might be one of those things where if you go right back in, you'll get new conversation options and you can tell her about Andre. Let's try it.
Ugarte is really lucky to be alive right now, even if he is still unconscious.
Okay.
That poison is nasty stuff. It was sure a good thing that you happen to have those poison cure pills handy.
Bought them from you?
Even after the poison cure pills, the poison
I like
remains
that we're
in
going out of
Ugarte's
order.
system.
We're working backwards
He is
here.
alive, but he will not be well until we find the antidote. I have been tending Ugarte. It is most sad that with all my knowledge of healing, he is not getting better.
Yeah, he's the man with information, unfortunately.
We are used to dealing with many rare plants and minerals here, but I have never before encountered the main ingredient of the assassin's poison. It must be a very rare plant.
Using a sweet little plant to make a nasty poison. That is messed up. Alright, let's try one more time since we keep getting these fresh conversation options. Maybe if they don't have someone recently poisoned to talk about.
Good to see you again.
There we go. All right, let's try it now. There we go. How about that?
This friend of yours may be just the student I've been hoping to find. If he is truly serious about this, then I shall be delighted to teach him what I know of medicine and the art of healing.
And then they hook up, and she leaves Salim for Andre. I brought her into Salim's life, and then I'm the one who ends up taking her out. I don't think that's actually going to happen. All right, we need to leave town. Let's go see Chakra. Jeez. Hell of a thing. His dad is almost killed. How you doing, Chakra?
Rakesh is still alive, but he remains unconscious. If it were not for your quick actions, he would be dead. I thank you deeply.
Can I get more than 10% discount on stuff? Like, where's... Dazzle, Fascinate. I don't really want any of these. Oh, I guess I could sell my magic dagger. Here we go. I have no need for this. How about 400 since I saved your dad's life?
I'm afraid your price is beyond my means. Perhaps you will accept this.
That's fair. About 4,350 drachmas.
This is acceptable. We have a deal.
Augmentation. I don't know, that's not a good price. Let's just learn the damn spell. So what did that do? Augment. Increases your spell skill in any other spell. Oh, that's interesting. How about that?
I am taking care of Rakesh in my quarters. When he regains consciousness, I will let you know. I am certain he will want to speak with you.
They said you had to be strong to withstand the poison, even with an antidote. Would Ugarte pull through? I could see Rakesh doing it, but Ugarte I'm not so sure about.
The poison remains in his system. Julana and Salim are trying to find a cure. Until they do, Rakesh is being kept alive by antidote pills.
I can't thank you enough for saving my father's life. By the way, all sales are final. Too true. Okay, I think we hit everything. Let's head out and try to find the wax. So we can be a modern Icarus. With a hopefully a better ending. I guess I could have talked to Wolfie, but I feel like she'll talk to him on her own behalf, so. No, I get it. Business is business. It's all, oh, thank you so much until you want more than 10% discount or anything. What's my speech at? Oh, that's not even like a thing in this game. I don't even know what it would fold under. Intelligence? A stupid fighter will never be as effective as a smart fighter. It's important across the board. And we're maxed out in that. We're smarter than our dad was at this point, I believe. Yeah, I don't really see anything for getting a better, I see honor, 249. All right, whatever. I think it's north. Try hit all these up. These pillars. I don't think it's just on the ground randomly. I think it's one of these pillars. That's it. Oh, there we go. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just passing through. Keep stabbing your friend. I tell you, that would have worked in that first village. All right, to Science Island we go. I think that's all we need. Yeah, we do have some empty foras. We have 6, so we're good in that regard. I was gonna do something at night. I was gonna re-enter the competition, or put my, whatever it is. Call the next bet.
So I hear the killer got Ugarte. Looking for the little snitch you happen to be near. There's word he'd be dead but for you.
Still charge me for information when he wakes up. What's up, Orestes? Yeah, where were you? Wait, death? So much for continuity.
Look, I closed early and went to wet my whistle with grog. Don't blame me for Ugarte. I'm a lousy throw without me arm.
Only takes one arm, Orestes.
I don't like mates getting it like that. Ugarte may have been a rat, but he was a bloody mite better than some rats I could name.
Leave Fenris out of this.
I was told it would be a while before we see Ugarte. Until the healers figure out the poison, all they can do is keep Ugarte from dying.
Can I get free information from you?
I'm no snitch like Ugarte, and a sailor hates rats. Still, if you're looking for the slimy shark that took out Ugarte, I'd keep me eye on that guy with the daggers what comes in here. He calls himself B and is betting to be chief here. If he makes it, I'm not sticking around.
Why even like letting this competition be a thing then? I guess you're just kind of over it. Maybe that's what he said. It's time for fresh blood.
That's a long way for the assassin to throw a dagger.
I know, right?
There's magic involved some way. I heard rumors that wizards can magic a dagger so that it will always hit its target.
Magic a
Might
dagger.
only be sea shanties, but that's what I think. Keep your eyes peeled. That next dagger might be for you.
It's like the worst kept secret as to who the assassin might be. Everyone's like, I don't know, guy with the daggers. There's only one guy you've seen that. How much? That it? That's not bad. Still in it. I don't know if there's any point in doing this at this point, but sneaky, sneaky. Cool. We need to... I guess this is still Magnum Opus week, which means there's nothing planned at the Coliseum tonight. So let's head to Science Island. If I go in the correct way. Amazes me. There's literally, like I said, 4 or 5 screens to Silmaria. I still manage to screw it up sometimes. That ballot is open. To pickpocket more people. Next time I see someone in the streets, let's mug them. Surprised my honor is as high as it is, actually. They don't want to hear that. They don't want any talk of magic here on Science Island. Get my throwing rocks out, which activate the gondola pulling mechanism here. And I have both pizzas. I got the pizza for the night scientist and the day scientist. I think we already gave the day scientist his, so this should be alright. You should do this during the day. This will be fun. Taking on the Hydra at night. More romantic too if Elsa should happen to show up and help me out. You never know. Beautiful Silmaria. Plus, too, the whole Icarus at night thing. It's hard to melt those wings at night, you know? Alright, I don't know you. We've never really talked. But I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I just start waxing up your wings here. Not a euphemism.
Don't touch that! You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions.
Sounds like somebody's hungry. How about a P&J pizza for Dr. Mobius?
Yes, it is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece?
Just want these wings. Oh, I need feathers too, don't I? Which I happen to have. Nice. Oh, wait until daytime. Son of a... I don't know. This is faster than going back to my room. Let's do it. First light. Cannot wait to test these wings out. Yeah, that night scientist is shifty. Pretorius is more chill. Sweet. Hope you know where it is, Thiefy J. You're in control, my man. I stand to be a bit more efficient with the flight path. little north, little south. Mostly east. Starting to molt. And we're down. At least we didn't die. There's always that. Alright. Here we are. Hydra Cave. Actually, before we come here, I'm just curious. Are there random battles on this island? It might look exactly the same, if there are, as the ones on the mainland. Yep. Cute little dragonlings. Is there anything around here that I want to grab? They're so cute in their little picture. Ah! Oh my god! Quit vomiting on me. So cute until they spit up all over you. Alright, first things first, make sure we get a couple amphoras of this. We probably only need one, but... yeah, I got the magnet. That's the only way to get back. Make sure you have your magnet back in Silmaria. One thing of goo. There we go. Get an extra one so we can get all the extra goodies from... oh. Can I only get one? Yeah, we can only get one. I was gonna make a joke that Baba Yaga wanted this as a topping for her ice cream. Goo. Alright. Let's heal up. And let's get some resistance on too if we're gonna stand near this thing. I don't want to fight it, but maybe Elsa can show up finally and help me out with this one. I'm protected. I think this is more her physical damage. Meaning this is a giant waste, but... hello. Oh! No, alright, no, it's biting me. Ew! Oh my god! Ah, it's so loud. Elsa! Oh.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Thank God. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Hello.
Oh, I have no doubt you are pleased to see me here. Misery loves company, yeah?
Sure do.
I have gotten here by Minos' ship. We had to battle some sea people to do so.
Mm.
I can understand why the fishermen do not dare come here in their little boats.
Nondescript sea people. Lifeblood of the ocean.
It is very ugly and obviously tough. Working together, though, we should be able to defeat it. If that is so, which would you prefer, to fight or to fire?
Fire. You fight. I don't fight. You fight. Let's get our torch out. Don't want to leave her hanging once she finally gets this thing down. She's getting pummeled. Refine my torch. Sorry, Elsa. Here we go. Try calm. Calm, my baby.
I have taken too much damage. I must heal myself. Excuse me for a moment.
Can I give you some... I got healing pills? That's just a Hydra. Let's talk about you, Elsa. Hey, that sword's pretty cool. Why aren't you using the sword I gave you? It's literally better. I have some pills if you want to... okay. Oh, she's almost ready.
Burn it now.
I got it. I got it, Elsa. I'm useful. Oh, you idiot.
Look, if you want to work together, you chop this thing and I'll torch the Hydra.
No. No. That is not the deal we struck. Is my guy stupid? Just burn the thing. You had one job, Thiefy J. Equip it. Was that the issue? Equip it. There we go. Hopefully that'll get it done. I thought we'd just drag and drop it on. Alright. Once again, I think that resistance worked pretty well. Or protect, rather. Healing pills. Healing potion. What did I just replace? Oh, my torch. I guess it's fine. Put it there. Just passing through. It's part of the Olympic torch path. Where is she? Is she over there yet? I guess that's where she would appear from. I like that stance, that walk. This is my, oh, I don't attack things, walk. I'm a pacifist.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Yeah, I suck.
Oh, I have, it is, if that is so, which would you prefer, to fight or to fire?
Fire all day long, baby. Ah! Get some more saves going this time. I got a little lax. I'll be ready to give her the healing pills too. Like a soccer mom with the orange slices. Gatorade or High C or what have you on the sideline here.
I have taken too much damage. I must heal myself. Excuse me for a moment.
Here you go. Take some of this. Take some of this. See? Elsa? Alright. This is my chance. Ah, come on. Bad timing.
Burn it now.
There you go. We cauterized the wound. That's a good thing, actually. You going up there now? All right, I'm coming. Wait, do I need to be up there or down here? I guess down here still works. Yeah, she's got the tough job.
I have taken too much damage. I must heal myself. Excuse me for a moment.
I like that doofy picture of the Hydra there. Yeah, we don't want that wound to get infected when it's going to grow back later, like F.A. said. I have taken too much damage. If you just use that ice sword that I got you, the diamond ice sword, that sounded cool as hell.
Burn it now.
I got it, Elsa. We make a good team. Then I stand directly in the only path that the Hydra can melt me from. I've never been the burner. I've always been the stabber. This is nice. I might have a Euro while she's doing this. Most epic music for having a Euro. Euros are thin slices of spicy meat laid on top of pita bread and covered with cucumber dressing and red onions. It's much tastier than it sounded. I don't know. I think it sounds great. Couldn't eat another bite. How you doing, Elsa?
Burn it now.
Do it, Thiefy J.
That did it. We have defeated the Hydra.
It was all you. should have been talking to you during this. Sorry. Can we talk? I guess I'm supposed to, like, take the stuff. Ew. Got the teeth and the scales.
You've got the teeth to prove you won this rite, but what is my reward for all the effort I went through here?
I will give you... What do they want the teeth to prove that we won? I'm cool. You can win this one. You did all the work. You can come down here, you know. Or maybe I just talk to her. Ask for a kiss. Say that defeating the Hydra is a reward. Here you go, take the teeth.
You give these to me? This will mean that I shall win this rite. I thank you. I did not expect this generosity.
Well, I'm a nice guy. Generous guy.
That was not an easy job. We both deserve to win this rite, but I do not think that this one can be a tie. There were too few teeth in that last snaky face.
Yeah, there are 3. We can't split them. I'm not gonna say that. That's rude. That's premature. And, I don't want to, like, make her think that I didn't just give her the win.
There may be something in the cave behind the Hydra. Why do we not go look? If you wish to leave now, do...
Yeah, let's go check the cave. Not sure why are there so many bones here? Why are so many people coming to Hydra Island? I guess they want the treasure. They think they're gonna be the ones to win. It's like the lottery.
I knew it! I was certain that we would find something in this cave worthwhile. This magical bow will be all the reward I want from here.
I just wanted to heal her
I
up.
will return to Silmaria. It has been interesting working with you. I will see you at the Hall of Kings.
You got a mystic magnet too? You didn't even look over here. Look at that. Got 1,000 drachmas. Got this sweet magical helmet. Hell yeah. Look at that. Ooh, shiny. Anything else? Oh, I think there's a chest back here, I think. There we go. Oh, we got a trap. More memory games, gang. Oh, God. That's not good. Alright. Oh, I don't like this. So, jazz, Egyptian, chop. Flight, jazz, Egyptian, chop. Flight, drunk. Squat. That was elimination. Jazz, Egyptian, chop. Nope. Drunk flight. Oh my God. Barely. Almost exploded in our faces. What do we got here? Ooh, $2,000. Magic chainmail. Glad we didn't buy one. And the shrink spell. What do we do with the shrink spell? It's for our enemies? That might actually come in handy as a pacifist. Nothing in the pacifism handbook that says we can't shrink folk. Alright, that might be everything. We could ride our bike at night with that helmet. That's nice. It's a safety feature built right in addition to protecting us if we get cudgeled in the face. Let's head home. Elsa won this one. That's cool with me. Just go to the Hall of Kings now, I guess. It's day 10. I also want to check out Wolfie. Look at this place. Looks amazing. Good job, man.
It is good to be seeing you again. Thank you very much for getting me this job.
You got it?
It was very much fun to be painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog.
Bet.
This is a very nice place to be
Wolfie
staying.
for king.
Although I do not think it is very peaceful.
Start that right
I
now.
do not think I would want to be eating here very much either.
You have no idea. Let me tell you about a guy named Tony, Wolfie.
It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so. Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
Oh, I would bring in my own painter, but yeah. No, you did a good job here. Somebody...
Look! Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome.
So you should really do something about the outside, though, because no one's going to want to come in to see all this monstrosity if it's very lime green. I will say that about it.
Hi, cutie pie. How do you like the inn's new look?
Wolfie for good boy.
I'm really proud of this place. I picked out the colors myself.
You don't say.
Paint it grand. I'd chalk it all up to Hugh. He's okay, Nine. A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone. Are you pastelling me goodbye? Must we art so soon? You're breaking my art.
So many puns. Oh, they got a sign at least. That's cool. Sticky paint. Seems appropriate for a gnome sign. Look ridiculous. Put that down for now. Let's head... let's do our rounds before we turn in this quest, or at least get word that Elsa has turned in the quest. Hey, Toro.
Hero Man and Elsa try be king, not let Magnum Man be king.
Oh, God.
Magnum Man only talk big.
Toro, we talked about this. Magnum go sleep and he not wake up. Magnum's gone.
Guild quiet. Magnum Man busy with Rite.
That's right, he's on a farm upstate, Toro.
Fishing village not far.
All right, you're a little confused right now, Toro. You seem to think we're on the first rite right now. I'll talk to you another day. We still need to talk to Ferrari about the deed to No Man's Place. Right, they're not there yet, obviously. It's too early. Yeah, let's turn in these scales to Salim. Here we go. Doing well in the money department again. That's good.
Did you hear the latest news? The weird wizard has fallen asleep and can't be awakened.
Erasmus.
Something even stranger than usual is going on there.
We fear the Archmage Erasmus has been drugged in some manner.
All my best friends. I'll have to go check on him. Maybe Fenris is there to talk to. Yeah, how about Erasmus?
Julinar and I were teleported to this really cool place by a talking mouse.
Aw.
Sounds wild, but we weren't tripping, honest.
He must have been really concerned.
So mellow there, we just sort of floated around. We couldn't get the whiz to wake, but other than that, it was totally neat.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out what kind of drug has Erasmus out of it, but we really need to get some of the drug to tell for sure. Let me know if you happen to score any of it.
Okay.
I'm delighted that my business has boomed so, but it's kind of a bummer when you think about the why of it. With all the murders going on here, I bet I know who did it. It must have been the druggist and the apothecary with the poison.
Beloved, you are the druggist.
Oh, that's right. I've got an alibi. Guess it was someone else then. If Colonel Mustard comes up to you carrying the lead pipe, don't trust him.
A risk
I
reference.
suspect he eats meat and has other nasty habits.
I'm clue. A risk reference clue. All right, let's give you the Hydra scales. That's fine. Fireproofing oil. Let's grab some of that fireproofing oil. There it is. 10, less
Hey,
than 10%.
thanks! This'll really help me keep...
Should I grab a couple just to be safe? Or 3?
Hey!
And do we need to replace any of these? We still have 65. I know there's going to be some right at some point, which is just going to get me decimated, but I think we're good otherwise. Let's talk to Jewel an hour.
It is a pleasure in this time of so many hardships to see your friendly face.
Thank you.
It disturbs me, this drug that has stricken the Archmage. I have heard of sickness from which the victim will fall asleep, but not one from which they will not awaken. The wizard Fenris assured us that his companion was not suffering from a magical spell, nor did I find signs of illness upon the Archmage. Thus I believe that it must be some sort of drug of which we do not know. He appears to sleep peacefully, but it is strange. Like the coma that those poisoned by the assassins suffer, it is a sleep that brings no healing to the body. It is a sleep without rest. I know that you grieve for your wizard friend.
Oh.
Here, take these magical flower seeds. They grow almost overnight and spread great beauty and fragrance. I hope that this will make your journey less sad.
Yeah, flowers soothe the soul. See ya.
Maybe they would brighten up No Man's place. Huh. Where are we gonna... Probably check in with Chakra again, I guess? How we doing on food, by the way? We've been going through these heroes. I guess we're still okay. How you doing, Chakra? You still in one piece? Still awake?
The Archmage Erasmus has been drugged. No one has been able to bring him out of his sleep. Forgive my manners today. I am distracted by what has happened to Erasmus. You are very welcome here.
One by one.
I tried many spells to awaken Erasmus, but he remains asleep. I don't understand what is going on here. Why harm Erasmus this way? It bothers me greatly that I cannot seem to do anything about this situation. I do not like feeling helpless.
Maybe someone didn't care for his sense of humor?
Erasmus seems to be sleeping peacefully.
Didn't like
but
puns?
he cannot be awakened. Neither my spells nor Julinar's healing have had any effect. If Fenris were not there to help him, Erasmus could very well sleep himself to death. Fortunately for Erasmus, Fenris casts most of the household spells himself. Fenris is very upset, but he can keep the house afloat as long as Erasmus is alive. Fenris does not want to think what will happen if Erasmus does die.
His familiar, or the other way around.
Fenris suspected that Erasmus was drugged when Erasmus fell asleep in the middle of drinking tea while playing a magical game. Erasmus loves games and is a keen competitor, so Fenris knew something was wrong with the tea. Fortunately, Fenris prefers root beer.
Root beer, razzle-dazzle root beer.
Be careful. There are many forms of danger, and some may be as innocent in appearance as a cup of tea. Farewell.
Better check my euros. Is Marak behind all this? I'll buy some more.
I am honored by your greeting
gift.
You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket.
He did
It
things
was
for me
something
last
she
night.
treasured. Thank you for your kindness.
It's not gentle catly of me to share, but suffice to say she was very grateful.
Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your kindness in returning it. Made from savory spiced lamb.
Yeah, I don't care. Just sell me some. Guess no one really wants kolache. That's not Elsa's bag. Alright, I got your wife's basket back. That's gotta be worth 40% off, huh?
May your mouth be charmed by the taste of...
How about that? Finally. Someone who's not nickel and diming me, even though I'm the one who's nickel and diming. Excellent. Bank. Excuse me, guard. Love the segue. Look. Probably could have pickpocketed him there, but... Alright. I lost the thing, so do I just like, are they gonna summon me, I guess, if I go to sleep or something?
This is the hall. We are not tour.
Okay. Whatever, fine, then I'll give No Man these sweet seeds. And then I'll go over to the tavern and find out if Elsa's fighting this week. Set of magic seeds. I don't know if I've given her these before. Let's try it.
What's this for? High protein snacks?
Yep, explain their magic seeds.
You mean like grow to the clouds, steal from a giant Jack and the Beanstalk sort of seeds?
It's not King's Quest
Cool.
1.
I could really use these. Well, so much for that get-rich-quick scheme. Still, it is a nice gift. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Howdy, Ranger. I rope you reckon to stay in this here 2-centaur town for a while.
I think the murderer might come for No Man next, or at least drug her. Put her into another coma state. They're not a fan of puns, whoever they are. Yeah, let's check in on the old betting board. Definitely don't need to be carrying around 5,200 drachmas right now. Elsa's not here for no particular reason all of a sudden, is she? Nope. We've done most of the courtship things with Elsa at this point, I believe. 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock. There we go. Finally, we gotta talk to Ferrari about this deed. See if he'll budge at all.
Greetings, my friend. How can I assist you this evening?
I'm the Blackbird. All right, let's go through all these.
You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor.
Funny you mention it.
I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate.
That's what I'm here to talk about, Ferrari.
I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property, and I stand to lose a lot of money if poor Anne cannot pay for it. Thus, I intend to take the Gnome Inn back, to spare Anne the financial burden. However, I'm willing to hold off on collecting my money if that is what you wish. If you bring me something of great value, I might even consider giving the deed to you.
What do you consider great value?
The Gnome Inn is a farce. It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there?
Oh, sorry.
I have great trust that you will find the Blackbird. When you do, I will reward you greatly. Then there is the little matter of your rather unsavory profession. It would be most unfortunate if your membership in the Thieves Guild were to be made common knowledge. Few would want a known thief as King of Silmaria. Bring me the Blackbird, and I will make certain that your illegal activities remain a secret.
Forget the Blackbird, that's blackmail, Signor Ferrari. That's extortion.
I will be seeing you soon, I hope.
Maybe I can pickpocket the deed off him right here, right now. What do you say? Come on, 600 thieving and 5... as I assume the position, and 500 pickpocketing. Alright then. He knows you all too well. It's that. I mean, we didn't pick anyone's pocket in the second game. That wasn't even a thing. Let's see who's fighting this week. Excuse me. Yeah, we haven't seen Mr. Daggers all of a sudden. I guess day 10 is still Magnum. This would have been the night which we fought him, had I not been a pacifist and had he been alive. There's a lot of factors involved. Lots of reasons that's not going to come to pass. Okay, then, I guess that's everything for today. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but... Fair enough. Pretty sure one way or another, something's gonna happen tonight. They're either gonna summon me to the Hall of Kings. Okay, I'm hungry right now. You can't body shame me when I'm hungry.
Did you get a chance to talk to Barbelly about the deed?
Yeah.
I'd hate to lose this place to such a scum.
It turns out now he's threatening to blackmail me.
Well, thanks for trying anyway. I trust Ferrari about as far as I can owe him. Leave him alone, and he'll take my home.
All right, finally we get a meal. She disappears into the lime green background. Ugarte, as his uses.
Today, we are having macaroni and cheese.
Nice.
Plain old macaroni and cheese.
No explanation
I gave
necessary.
the cooks the day off.
Okay, that's nice. Probably can't afford to pay him. Tastes good. It tastes good because Tony wasn't involved. That's what I say. All right. Let's crash at the early hour of 6:30. Pick up in the next episode, because I'm pretty sure someone's going to wake us up. It's going to be Elsa. It's going to be the Hall of Kings guy. Something's going to happen. So yeah, we'll pick up in the next episode for that one and move on to the next rite. So we just keep 1,700 on us for now. I think that's good. Because that's a lot of weight right there. Alright, sounds good. See you in the next one. Let's crash. Like I said, something's gonna happen. Sleep until morning, but something's gonna interrupt our sleep here. Here we go.
You are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Lowercase guard. I was gonna say there's only 2, but there she is. 3.
The Hydra has been defeated. The fire and poison of its many heads has ceased. Here stands the one who faced the death and destruction of this foul creature. Here stands the woman of courage who is now victorious. Here stands Elsa von Spielberg.
I am not the only one who faced the Hydra.
There you go.
Prince of Shapir fought at my side. Without him, the Hydra would never have been defeated.
Thank you.
Honesty and righteousness are a ruler's virtues too, Elsa of Spielberg. You have earned this victory.
Yeah, you did.
So too shall stand the Prince of Shapir. He has faced the mouth of death with courage. Thus ends the Rite of Valor.
So I get credit for that or not? I don't even know if they keep track. I'm genuinely not sure if when you add them all up in the end, if it's possible to win less than everybody else. Because no one else is going to hell, that's for sure. Some of these is just us.
The Hydra is dead, and the terror it has brought has ended. A ruler must be willing to face danger for his kingdom. A brave man can face death without flinching. There are things, though, that even a brave man fears to face. You shall go to the island of Delos. Seek out the Sibyl there, the prophetess who sees the web of fate. Speak with her and confront your future. Return with proof that you have faced yourself.
Sign silence,
This
not
is
gonna
sheer
like that.
superstitious nonsense. We shall not participate in such poppycock. Sibyls who see the future. Ha! court is a product of rational science and has no
might as well
time
set
for
it out.
some
You're 0 for
soothsaying
3.
swindler's lies.
Nevertheless, this is the Rite of Destiny. Go forth and face your fate.
You should just bow out. You're like the politician that lost the election, makes that concession call. Like, you're so far behind in the polls at this point, guy. Get out of here with that. So there's no one to talk to the right anymore. Rakish has been poisoned. Erasmus has been poisoned. Alright, so we did read about making the hot air balloon. We need some components for it. Let's see. Can you help me, Marak?
What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world.
Trying to build a balloon.
How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me?
Trying to build a giant ice cream cone.
My brasier?
Brasier.
It is something that I need if I am to sell my freshly prepared wares. However, I do have an extra brasier I could sell you.
Hell yeah. I'll take it. For 70, not 170, because this guy hooks me up now.
Forgive me.
Or not.
But I must feed my family upon my profits.
Am I ever not
Perhaps
wrong?
That is very good.
Alright. I swear he gave me 30% off on the, or 40% off on those euros. Man, that sounds good right about now. Oh, I'm not hungry, okay. Alright, we got the brasier. Let's see if they have anything new. Out of my way, Rando. You know what, just for that, I'm gonna pick your pocket. Ha! Suck on that. Very inconspicuous.
Good to see you again.
Any new information? Guess not. Any new information? Guess not. We need to talk to Anne. Talk to FA as well, I suppose. I don't know if he'll have any advice. And speaking with Follis has become somewhat of a tradition as well.
Talk about flower power. It's the man of the hour. You're a blossom buddy and my heroes. I'd love to plant my tulips on yours.
Let's do it. I'm not with Elsa yet. Let's go.
Cauliflower! I didn't believe you at first.
Oh my god.
But you exceeded my expectations. I'm in the bloom of health and just dandy, Lion. With all those flowers growing outside, the place looks positively blooming, Dale. It has to be seed to be believed. The magic worked just fine, and it all stems from you.
Stop.
Have a good daisy.
I'm gonna go outside and piss on that flower. I'm gonna chop it down. Give up my pacifism. Oh my god. Wow. Looks like something out of a fairy tale, I suppose. I don't know. It's not paint, but it's less drab. I'll give you that. Alright. That's true. I need to consider that. I keep trying to pursue Gnome Anne, and I failed to account for the fact that I would be coming home to these puns every single night. Punishment
that
enough.
Looks familiar.
Pun intended.
Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something?
Can you make my sheet into a balloon?
Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight.
Ah, that's
sure,
our problem.
I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
Tomorrow or so. Okay. That's fine. Let's hit East Silmaria. Elsa gonna be in? Yep. What are you thinking about?
Hero Man and Elsa kill Hydra good. Both do good.
Yeah, we make a good team.
I could not have won without your help. We work together well.
Heck yeah, we do.
It matters not who was judged the winner of this rite. We both did well against the Hydra. We should both have won.
Ah.
I had an argument with Minos this day. He does not think we should have worked together against the Hydra. He is a fool, and I have told him so.
We gave you
He
credit.
is not used to anyone telling him such things, and he does not like it.
You know, sounds like a wad.
With the treasure from the Hydra's cave, we could both be wealthy and not need to compete to be ruler. It is obvious we are not in this for the money.
Wasn't that much money, but...
You have done much since we first met. You are very much a hero.
All right. Notice her tone has changed. She's kind of digging the Thiefy J vibe.
I look forward to our next quest together.
Heck yeah. I don't think I have anything else for her. I've already given her flowers. So, I think I already gave her flowers. Did I give her flowers? Pretty sure I did. Have some more.
You are giving me these flowers? They are very pretty. No one but my father has given me flowers before you.
Again, I don't really want to be thought of in that way. Like, you know, don't think we need to bring your dad into this. Again, like F.A. said, woman likes a cut man. Paraphrasing. Red? What I do at the gym. Yeah, let's talk to Folus. See if he's coming around. Probably be shocked that Elsa won that last one. I can't believe he won't even talk about it. Real nice, Folus. Let's open this door and talk to F.A. one more time. And then we don't have much else to do. We'll burn some time.
You know, there are some nice-looking women in Silmaria.
Yeah.
I got my eye on a couple of beauties. Nothing like a little romance to put some fire in your blood.
Heck yeah.
Learning one's fate isn't much fun at times. Seems like you always see the bad parts of the future. Can be a little depressing. Remember though, fortune tellers never say things straight. What they tell you may be right, but it's always subject to interpretation. Watch for all meanings of the words when you hear your destiny.
It's true, it is always bad. It's not like, oh, you're gonna have a delicious gyro in about an hour, you know?
That's a ways away from here. Be kind of tricky to get there, but it's worth it. The Sibyl can be kind of cold at times. She hangs out in that old temple, what remains of it. Takes a little gold offering to bring her around. The Dryads, though, they're worth the whole trip themselves.
Yeah, one of the best parts of the game.
The thought of that magical glade brings the chill of real beauty through my heart even now. Takes a real gift to get them going, though. Something to really sink their roots into and send the life sap soaring. If you haven't danced with the Dryads, boy, you've never danced at all. Let me think, what did she call me? Oh, yeah. Here's a moment from my past that's rather appropriate here. I dallied with the Dryads in their hidden oaken glade, pirouetted with the pixies as I sang a serenade. I tried to flirt with Sibyl as she told me of my fate. She laughed and called me Eros, but I didn't get the date.
All you can do is try, right?
Wish I was going with you to Delos. Have to get back there sometime after I finish writing this book.
You should come with me, F.A. Alright, we already know how to get there from the book. Anne's working on the sheet. Yeah, let's crash for... until the, Coliseum's open. And now we'll see if it's Elsa's week. No one manning the table right now. Not even sure I can play the wheel when she's dancing. Toro, I don't care. I guess Elsa has to be next week, I guess. They're saving the best for last. At this rate, we might not even get to face her in the Coliseum. Alright. Do I need to go to the Thieves Guild and make another... They say like every week, I don't know. I don't know if that's something we need to do. We're gonna get the bird. It's fine. Some food would go down nicely. Let's see if No Man is done with that stitch.
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you.
Thank you, No Man. It's very much appreciated.
There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet.
Real nice. Love you too. To Science Island we go. I think we have everything we need. We got the sheet. We got the brassiere. We have the goo. We still have some feathers if we need that. Might not need that, I don't know. We have some rope too, I think, right? Yeah, we got some spare rope. We might be good. This is not the way to go, though. My face been pounding the hippocrene. That's his supplement. If only it were that easy. Just go to your local market of choice and pick up a bottle or two. Yeah, Andre's not gonna be able to get us there, that's for sure. It just sounds like a town crier when you run by. This is certainly probably the most, the most pacifist friendly quest that we're going on here. Dance, get your fortune told. Home in time for dinner. Get my chucking rocks out. This kind of sounds like some light traffic, some horns honking. Boop-boop. Rocks. No matter how bad our throwing is, we always nail that. I'd say that's a 500. It's a very narrow target. Alright, we gotta use the crane game. I still remember the numbers. They're drilled into my brain at this point. Just don't always remember the exact order. This work? That's out there. Okay, I gotta go up. Of course, still blocking us there. Alright, extension 155 and closed. Never forget it. All right, let's grab all the things that we need. Get these in our hot bar here. Literally the hot bar with that bras. Yeah, you got the goo. Rope. Need anything else? Got my tinder box, might need that. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to making an airship for ourselves. Alright, got the sheet. Let's tie it down. Let's add some goo. Put in the brassiere. And light it. And we're good to go. Let's do it. Gotta remember to talk to Wolfie later. And he's like, I saw you in the air. It's such a magical thing. So happy. Alright, is this was to the northwest? I think. Let's save in case it's not to the northwest. Gotta have some Hippocrene water before you come here, I believe. We do have an amphora on us right now. Wonder if that one's still intact. Yeah, I'd pull everyone away from that pillar at this point. Right, got the Dryad Woods and the Oracle. Let's do the Dryad first. I love this part. Music is beautiful once it gets going. Also very creepy with the faces. Let's be honest. Get my Euro back and my hot bar. What I have there. It was my thief toolkit, possibly. Cream water. Pour one out for everybody here. So creepy and beautiful at the same time. Even though it looks like we're emptying this thing in full, there's enough for everybody. Let's turn this one up a little bit. And mushrooms? No. Love the dance. Beautiful. I suppose that's all there is when we're not a magic user. No magical wood to be gotten here. Does look very similar to the dancing baby meme. Aha. Flower. We need this. Black lotus. Its odor entrances you with its honeyed sweetness. Purple nectar glistens in light like amethyst. You gently brush aside the dead bug that detracts from the black lotus bloom's allure. Finest marble. Well, what's your fortune told? Just like the Zoltar machine, you gotta pay your drachma.
Greetings, thief, disarmer of traps, and expert at stealth.
Damn.
I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Hear now the future that fate brings you. Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own, he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon is deathless. Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly,
Death.
and your way is marked with glory.
That's a lot of death.
That is the fate that awaits you.
We're the triple death combo right there. Nothing but death. We need to get proof. There it is. That we had our fortune read. Fortune told. Inscription is carved into the stone. Hades, all waters that flow into the earth flow to Hades. Alas, all life soon flows there too. Where those waters flow, a gate will open. Alas, too soon it opens for you. When death is near, then pour the waters. Alas, they flow to Hades' shore. Where darkness awaits at the river's end. Alas, this lament shall open the door. Singing to Hades, this sad sorrow song. We're getting hungry right now. The gates of Hades shall open for you. This song shall be your last. If you're hungry, a gyro would be, your hunger's last. No, I screwed that up. Alright, don't make the classic mistake of using your Mystic Magnet right there and leaving your gondola. Your balloon back here on the island. I think you'll be screwed then. They really should just give you like an automatic, you idiot, game over screen at that point. To sheet validate parking. You park very well. Good job staying between the lines. Well done. Thief of Thieves. It's a good spot. Now we can use our magnet. Alright. Probably give this Lotus to Salim. Is there anything to do at night right now? It's a little paranoid that I need to call someone's wager.
Aloha, boy.
Yep, nothing new.
Good evening, matey. What can I be doing for you?
Haven't talked to you in a bit. Anything new, Orestes?
Dead men tell no tales, and I ain't. I'm pretty much as always.
Nothing new. Do I need to call anything? There we go. I don't know. Still in it. Definitely locked. Pretty sure this isn't even an option here, but I have my toolkit right here. Nothing happens. There you go. Alright, let's go to bed. Nothing else to do at night. Bet we'll never see this night's sleep coming. So friggin' snaky. Man, no one's coming to visit me in the middle of the night. What's that about? Let's turn this in. On the way, let's stop in the marketplace, give the Lotus to Salim, and we can find out if Wolfie saw us fly overhead in our balloon. Everybody in town must think it witchcraft. I feel like I do most of the stuff in the game, and that takes a long time. So yeah, these, outside of like my first Thiefy playthrough, these have gone relatively long just because I try to give a pretty full experience for the most part. Let's give this to Salim.
Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that drug. It's about sleeping. Or maybe it's about not sleeping.
Welcome, good hero. It is good to see that you have not joined those in the sleep which brings no rest.
No, I had a very restful night's sleep last night.
I'm finding it difficult to sleep knowing that Chakra has been drugged.
Chakra's been drugged now too?
He seems to sleep, but gets no rest himself.
It's like not gonna be anyone left to interface with.
It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the It is said that the waters of the river Lethe have miraculous properties.
Aha.
I do not know for certain that even that would be enough, I fear.
I'll grab a few amphoras full.
Chakra lies in a deep coma, seemingly asleep but getting no rest.
Where am I gonna...
Somehow we must cleanse his system or help him get true rest, else I fear he may die.
Was someone on hand to give him some poison cure pills?
May your sleep come.
He smiles.
Oh, it's one bad thing after another. Who's going around putting the hurt on all these nice people?
Who's gonna sell me magic
Chakra's
stuff?
in a total coma. You know, that drug is really bad karma. It's like the people who ate it are sleeping, but not really asleep. I bet their dreams are no fun at all right now. So they aren't getting any rest and their bodies just keep getting tireder and tireder. This is not good, man. Chakra's really in bad shape from that drug. He can't sleep and he can't wake up. I almost wish I could take him to the River Lethe so he could just get some decent sleep.
Almost wish. Alright, well I did, in my adventures, happen upon this. Can you do anything with it?
Oh, Black Lotus. Pretty. I've always wanted to gather one of these magic flowers. I'll get right to work adding it to my poison cure pills. That's homeopathics for you.
Alright. See Wolfie, and then let's turn in this quest. This rite. Not sure what's faster at this spot. Always trying to steal from folks. Force feed them 50 stamina pills. Yeah, have we tried that? It's like, well, they're not sleeping anymore, but it made their hearts explode.
I am so excited. I have heard you have made a thing that flies, like the picture I painted, and that you have taken it far away. I only wish that I could see it.
You want to come outside? I'll show it to you.
I have been hearing many rumors of some very nasty prophecy which is supposed to be coming true. It is something about a big lizard that ate Atlantis and is going to be eating all of us. Oh, I'm hoping that this story is not true.
I like he still has his collar on, so It's like ID tags if he goes missing or something. Oh, where do you... Oh, he works in the market, yeah. Okay.
I would very much like to fly someday. I would be like a bird and fly away south for the winter. Except that my homeland is to the east, and I would be flying there.
Get it straight, Wolfie.
You must have had a very fine time in your flying machine, I am thinking. I hope that you will have as much fun on your next quest as on this one. Greetings go with you.
Good boy, Wolfie. You know, Wolfie, it was all inspired by...
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway. That's cool. By your giant ice cream cone. Yeah, let's give him our token. MVD for sure. Our most valuable pup. MVP works.
We will notify Logos that you have completed the Rite of Destiny.
Looks like a normal coin to me.
The web of the future is woven, and few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what lies before him, for better or for worse. Thus ends the Rite of Destiny.
Couldn't be bothered, Elsa? What's going on? I don't get to keep my coin? Oh well. Thiefy's got to have a nice treasure room, just mementos
I have said
over the
before
years.
that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You too must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches, Cerberus. You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the Rite of Courage.
Think if your honor is low enough, and I am a thief, that I could just get any old water, tap water, and just be like, do you swear an oath that this is water from Hades? Yeah, sure. Alright. You want another one, Thiefy J. Don't know how you managed to keep doing it. Alright, we need some stuff for this next one to make sure that we don't have to hurt anybody.
Welcome, welcome, stranger.
I've met
May I aid you in any way?
I've met you before. What? I already have one of these, but I'll take another one. Pepperoni pizza. Take that. Take that. That. I know we're full up, but... Alright, where is, Actually, I think... Might not be yet. Back to our room. Yeah, what's this here? This is put here in the last few hours. Chocolate box. This candy has the odor of overripe fruit. Kinda looks like Sokolatia. I should give this to No Man. Knowing that it's tainted. Oh, did No Man... I should have asked her if anyone went to my room. Let's see who would have dropped these off.
Oh, you've got a girlfriend. I thought we were going steady, Freddy. Are you trying to make me jealous?
Had your chance, No Man. Ooh.
Why is this Elsa chick sending you stuff?
Elsa?
She got the hots for you.
Well...
She sent you a box of chocolates. A big, really big guy came in and handed me a note that said, Candygram for Hero. The other side said, Love, Elsa. I put it in your room.
My room's locked.
I cook for you, I clean up after you, and what thanks do I get? You drop me for a girl half my age and twice my height. That's gratitude for you.
The age is one thing, but the height I can't get over.
My heart is broken, you two-timer. I bet you flirt with all the girls. Love me and leave me. That's the way with you? Remind me never to fall for you again.
Sakalatia?
Thanks, but if the cooks don't come to think of it.
Alright, let's get this stuff checked out. Analyzed by our friends Salim and Julinar. Little suspect. That doesn't seem like Elsa's style, you know? I tried giving her chocolate. She wanted nothing to do with them. Hence my suspicion. A big guy dropped them off, she said. Why wouldn't Elsa deliver them herself?
Good to see you again. Thanks. I bet this will really hit the spot for the late-night munchies.
No. I think they might be drugged.
Oh, then I guess they give me the munchies instead of fixing them. That's not so good. I'll have to check these things out. I'll let you know what I learn about them.
Alright, but if you do want some candy...
Some people say chocolate isn't very good for you.
Oh, wow.
But you know, Sokolatakia comes from plants. And if it's good enough for nature, it's good enough for me.
He took it. Nice. That's fun. Alright. Let's pop back in to see if anything's changed.
Good to see you again.
Nothing new? Alright. It has only been 2 seconds. In your defense. Alright, back to the gondola. It's just faster, isn't it? Need to put the other one on my hot air balloon. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We might get destroyed in Hades. Hades is northwest, I want to say. It's certainly west. I know there's a special symbol denoting Hades. There's Pegasus. It's down here. Yeah, flew the wrong way. That's alright. Getting into Hades around nightfall. Alright. Corpse of the Silmarian guard lies moldering in the once lovely stream. This man was killed so violently that his blood splattered on the dragon pillar before it had broken. Many questions raised here and few answers. Like, why didn't the guards grab this body along with the others? Let's grab some death water. Death water. Foul water, reminding yourself not to accidentally drink it. There it is, amphora with death water. Let's drop it down here at the end, as the clue gave us on Delos. Guess this is it here. Alright, let's pour one out for that fallen soldier. And then quite the transformation takes place. He solemnly intoned the words he read at Delphi. All waters that flow on the earth flow to Hades. Alas, all life soon flows there too. Where those waters flow, the gate will open. To and fro. Oh. place looks different. What happened in the world in the last 20 minutes? I can have a gyro. Oh, I'm not hungry for a gyro. Alright then. Let's head on in. Hades. Oh, hey fellas.
Welcome to Hades.
I am Cerberus,
Guardian of the Gates. I make certain no dead shall leave Hades.
I make certain no living enter Hades.
That's definitely... There's some Minos in that voice. Agitated Minos. Hello.
You are not welcome here. I have been since the dawn of time.
I will be until the dusk of eternity.
I am immortal.
Yeah, that one not so much, but the middle one definitely sounds like Minos.
Hades is the abode of the dead.
Their souls rest in the peace of oblivion.
Once they pass the river Styx. If they do not cross the waters of binding.
Their souls roam restlessly the halls of Hades.
Seeking the endless sleep they crave and cannot attain. The souls of the good are gathered within to enjoy the peace they deserve.
It's kind of a Macho Man vibe.
The souls of evil are punished or
Brother,
doomed to eternal wandering.
Even the best souls are not at rest. No one alive shall enter here.
They disturb the dead.
Or they disturb me. Go away! Oh, sure. I've heard that before.
All I want is a little Styx water. I won't bother anything else.
That's it.
Then they try to bring someone back to life.
Well...
You don't fool me.
You won't get past me!
Unless you first die. Or come up with a suitable bribe.
Bribe?
Bribe?
Bribe.
Like Sakalatia?
Now this is what I call a bribe. Hey, that stuff is bad for dogs. I'm immortal, remember?
Chocolate.
It's bad for the teeth.
So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me. Share and
He almost
share
sounds
alike.
a little bit...
You got something better than that for me?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too.
Oh, calm down, gentlemen. I have a round of bribes for everybody. I brought... Who likes pepperoni pizza?
Now that's what I call a bribe.
That greasy thing? Yuck!
I'm going to have indigestion, you realize?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too.
Yeah, they're gonna have some nasty poopies tomorrow.
Now that's what I call a bribe.
It's got cucumbers. I'll be burping all night. It's got onions. It's bad enough living with your
Pup's about to
breath.
eat some
Not
chocolate,
bad.
pizza, and gyro.
Savory.
Melts in the mouth. All right. I'm satisfied. You can enter.
But you may not be able to leave.
No, I got the magnet.
At least your soul won't have far to go.
Convenient. Look at that. We didn't have to raise our fists there. Nice and... Oh, jeez. This. Alright, left or right? I guess... Can I blackjack some skeletons? Is that a thing? Let's try it. The icy presence of the undead. Yeah, we're gonna have to save a lot. This isn't the time or place for a blackjack attack. But damn if I'm not so sneaky that even the dead/undead can't find me. Alright, we don't have time for this. Run, Thiefy Jr! Get ready with those heels. What you gotta watch out for is the ones that sap your health with their move. I think this guy does it. He's nasty. Let's get our grappling hook out. We might need to use this at the edge here. Let's definitely be ready. The healing pills and such. What are you doing? Climb down. Friggin' jump. That can't be good on the knees. Yeah, that's the guy. Just draining us. Oh my god. The mains. How many of we got? We still got 49. So many pills. Keeping Salim in business here. If I didn't know better, I'd say he hired all these. Alright, let's not miss the water. This is very frustrating if you miss this stuff. And it's hard to click around where you need to go, too. Here we go. Alright, one of these... Uh-oh. Oh dear. I can't heal during this, so I was trying to get the damn water. Please, Thiefy. They're jamming me up. Alright, there we go. Got an opening. I hit his buddy. I'm not trying to fight anybody. Alright, got that water. And you gotta go all the way down. Looks like we just grabbed some dirt there. Okay, got the lathe water. Still have Hippocrene. Did I get? I didn't get the... Where's the Styx water? Fireproofing. Sure, if I got... Now we're dead. It's not fair. Alright. Thick and syrupy water. But where is it? Fireproofing, vitality. I don't see it. Gentlemen. I don't... There's the lathe water. Alright. Is this the Styx water? Can't even check it. You just killed your buddy. Oh, you killed me too. That guy just teleported in too. Alright, got the lathe. I didn't even see him there. That's what. He's sneaky. There she is. down to 27. I love that you just click here and automatically run where you need to go, though. That's handy. These guys are destroying me. I think we're in the clear. It's a lot more dangerous than when Alexander went to hell. Can I rest for a spell here? No, not an option. Where's the stamina? Got a few of these. There we go. There we go.
Prince of Shapir, it is not yet your time to be here. The living are not welcome. You will not cross the river Styx into Hades. I am the guardian of the dead. I know the souls of all who dwell within. There are two souls bound to you in death. You have touched their hearts. You have taught them to love. Love is the only thing that transcends the silent sleep of death. Their souls have sensed you and yearn to be with you. The first soul is bright with beauty and power. It shines like the sun with all the joy and goodness it held in life. It is the soul of Irana.
I dream I am wandering endlessly through empty gardens. Everything in the garden is pale and cold as if made of lifeless ice. There is beauty, but no joy. I am seeking a light I have only seen once before in the distance.
Pretty music.
It is warm and melts the ice that covers everything, bringing color and life to the flowers. But the light moves on, and all returns to ghostly white.
The other soul is dark, shadowed by the deeds of her past. Yet there is great power within, and a fierce yearning for the light and love that was not known in life. It is the soul you knew as Katrina, the Dark Master.
What nightmare is this? I am
What voice is this? You're not Jennifer Hale.
I am powerless. The coffin has been nailed shut, and my magic does nothing. I am trapped, and it is as if a stake has been driven through my heart. What is this ache that
I'd be a lot more
me?
inclined to go to bat for
Who
if
am I
if she was voiced by
for?
Jennifer Hale here.
Will it be the stake through my heart, turning me to dust? Or the
Doesn't feel like the
taste of
same
his
character,
warm
you know?
lips upon mine,
So I don't feel an
restoring
attachment
me
to her.
life. It does not matter which, if only he would touch me once
Let's just
more.
steal the Grim Reaper's staff. We're healing everybody. Everybody's back from the dead.
By your presence.
Round of
They
resurrections
cannot
for
rest
everybody.
in their longing to be with you. You may end the suffering of one of them. You can restore her to life and give her the chance to experience joy and pleasure once more. Which soul would you choose to give the gift of life?
No one. That's pretty cold. Yeah, I think if I were a mage, I'd go with Katrina. I think Arana's just better for kind of the whole world, so I'm gonna go with Arana.
You have chosen to bring peace to the soul of Irana. I shall commend the soul of Katrina to oblivion.
Damn. Till the next guy shows up. Do we have to watch while she gets condemned to oblivion?
There is a price for every gift. The soul does not lightly leave the silent sleep. The dead does not lightly leave the grave. You can
We're so
restore the
stealthy.
soul's
You could like be
life,
talking, be like,
but
"Wait,
the
where did
cost
my
may be
staff
more
go?"
than you are willing to pay. Will you give your life to give this soul life?
The sacrifice of
Are you
life for one of
willing to
love?
Sacrifice everything for love. You have entered the
It is
realm
Quest for
of the
Glory
dead.
4.
Now will you remain in eternal darkness, that she shall be free to know the joy of life once more? Will you give your life to her?
Okay. That's cool. I love how they do this. Two mains just come out of the ground and start beating the crap out of you. The world's a better place for it.
You have given your life to bring life to death. Her soul shall soon be free.
Except I'm fine. I'm like, oh, I was
The
just
snow of winter is melting
one of those
and life
easy deaths.
returns again.
Half
You
deaths.
have given me the gift to live again. I thank you deeply. If you wish to see me, seek me on the island of Limnos. I will look for you there.
Sounds good. I'll take you up on that. See ya. Yeah. Death in Hades is nothing a few curing pills from Celine can't fix. Thanks, Celine. See if I can get some little slice of land in the foreground I can click on. There we go. This will do a lot of the heavy lifting for us. Just gotta watch out for, I don't know what those guys do. They just kind of breathe on you and sap the crap out of your health. Yeah, that sacrifice feels a lot more meaningful when you're like, you know, you're gonna marry one of them in the end. We're just like, oh, I don't know, I might as well die for this person. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finally ending with Elsa. Never took that path before. No one messed with me during that jog. Mystic Magnet doesn't work. Just hand these out to all the spirits here. They all end up back in my room. Oh, that's all it took to get Hades. Okay. No man's grateful for all the extra patrons, and they're happy just to be alive. It's a win-win. I was gonna say, I would not be too upset if I end up with Elsa and she wins the Rites of Rulership, because then you're just like, you know, the king to her queen. She's ruling things. I'm just enjoying life. Getting royal room service 24/7. Maybe running the Thieves Guild when I feel like it. Not a bad time. Exactly. Again, don't make the mistake of using your Mystic Magnet. It's not nearly as bad here. We can still access the balloon, but it's going to be annoying. Did someone clean up that body? That's handy. Nice. Elsa's a great name. Getting in late. I think we can wait until tomorrow to turn in this one. Do I need to go put money to the thief thing? I don't know what the timing is with this. I thought it was every week, but now it seems like it's every day. Hey, Resties.
Good evening, mate.
You probably have nothing new going on, do you? They didn't program a lot for you, Resties. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, how often do I need to come here? I just don't know. See ya. I'm hitting the sack. Any night visitors? Nope. I feel like we've had all of No Man's and Tony's and Tessie's dishes by now. Just eat this ridiculous number of euros I'm somehow carrying around in my pants. Probably drop this water off to Salim. See if he can do something with it for those poisoned folks. We haven't robbed the bank in a while. Not that we really need to, but... just remember that I was supposed to do that.
Check this out! I took that Black Lotus you brought me and mixed just a little pinch into my poison cure pills. Now they're cosmically attuned to that poison and will homeopathically shut it down.
Hell yeah.
I'll just swap these for any of the old poison cure pills you still have. You might want to get some more of the new ones, just in case.
Thanks, Salim. And more than that, I've got something for the folks who are already suffering. Water from
Purest river water, just like nature made it. This should be just the ticket for curing Erasmus and Chakra. Right, Julinar, my sweet?
I do not think that even the waters of Lethe can bring them out of their coma. But it will let them sleep properly, and in time, the drug will cleanse itself from their bodies. Thank you for bringing us the Lethe water.
Well, I was in Hades, so I thought of you. Thought I'd pick it up. How many of these poison cure pills do we have? 3? We could buy a couple more. We need to buy some healing pills to replace everything we lost there. I don't know, 50? That'd do it.
Hey, thanks!
Grab a couple more of these.
Hey,
Not really using these, but... 19? Oh, more money than we have. How awkward.
Hey,
Alright. I think we're good. I need to, actually talk to you about any of this.
That Black Lotus was just exactly what I needed. Somehow that was the main poison ingredient. Though I can't think how, since you can't find Black Lotus anywhere except where you got that one. Anyway, I use the principles of contagion and sympathy. To cure a poison, I need to put a little of the poison in my pills. You just take a little bit and that makes the big amount not hurt you. That's called homeopathic medicine, and it's really scientific. I'll bet those guys on Science Island would really appreciate this.
Science Island, you say, huh?
I've made up a whole batch of poison cure pills using the Black Lotus.
Nice. About you, Julinar.
I had heard of the fabled Black Lotus, but did not truly credit its existence until you brought it here. Somehow, the assassin found the lotus as well, and used it in his foul poison. Salim has been able to prepare new poison cure pills.
Alright. Glad it's working out. Let's turn in this river Styx water. It just looks like normal water to me. Ye of little faith. Here she is. So let's add them up. What have we won so far? We won...
Looks like water to me. I will trust your word in this matter.
It looked like water to me, but look at the container.
The underworld is a place of death.
We're like 4-1 at this
few
point.
that live return to speak of its darkness. Do you, Prince of Shapir, swear an oath by the river Styx that you have entered the gates of Hades?
Yeah, it was scary.
An oath by the river Styx cannot be a lie. The Prince of Shapir has won the Rite of Courage.
Yep, 4-1, something like that.
Silmaria has been at peace with its neighbors for centuries. Recently, though, a people have turned against our people. A nation wars with us, although no word of this war has been spoken. I speak now of the lost nation of Atlantis. Though it was buried beneath the waters centuries ago, its people still rule the waves. Now the Tritons have been attacking our ships and driving away our trade. They have shattered the harmony we once all shared. You will seek out the lost city of Atlantis. Speak with her queen, and forge a new alliance between their lands and ours. Return with the symbol of the agreement. This is the Rite of Peace.
All right. We had Wages of War, where we quested for peace, and now once again it's a very fitting quest for us, you have to admit. Very much in our character. Let's check in with our normal friends here on this one. Let's see if Folus has anything to say. He's not my friend, but let's check in with him nonetheless. Don't need a gyro at this moment. This game always makes me hungry for gyros. It's been a minute since I had one.
Got to really learn how to tread water for this rite, don't you?
I read the book. I know how to swim.
Those Tritons are bad news. Even if you don't drown trying to fight them, they got spells and everything. They're supposed to talk to the fish and get them to help them too. Most people just drown, though.
Do you have anything new to buy? Not really. What's that? A fine axe. Dragon Slayer sword. That's cool. See, I can only get one of that sword that I bought for Elsa. I can't afford any of this stuff anyway. Broke as a joke. I know I dumped some money back at the end. Alright, I know FA's got some things to say about this.
You practice your swimming lessons? Sounds like they are going to come in handy for you. I've been thinking about your next rite. Reminds me of some good times I had a long time ago. Kind of wish I was going with you.
You can always come with me. You don't even have to ask, FA.
Hippolyta, that's her name? The Queen, I mean. She and I, well, we had some times together.
Huh.
She called me Silvertongue. She'll remember me.
Silvertongue?
If you're going to Atlantis, you better find a way to breathe water.
Oh, yeah.
No way you can get there without drowning otherwise.
How'd you do it?
I'll let you in on some well-kept secrets, because I know you're a good guy. Atlantis isn't out in the middle of the sea. It's right smack dab in the middle of the island of Skyrus, in the lake in the center of the island. Tough getting there, though. Those Tritons guard those waters pretty thoroughly. Well, there are a few secret panels I found in Atlantis. The last side panel of the first sections of the wall had a small secret passage. Got me past a guard, if I recall right. Then there was a big circular tower with a shell on it. Yeah, it had a secret passage on the side that led directly to the throne room.
Sounds perfect.
Gotta be very sneaky to use them, though. The Tritons will be doing their best to kill all intruders.
That's why we have to be as stealthy as possible with this one. Can you sneak in the water? That's the question. Can I swim stealthily?
If you think of it, you might take the Queen some flowers. Tell her they were from me. She might like that.
Old Silvertongue. Do I have flowers? Yes, I do. Good look, F.A. He's gonna come up big for us on this one. Might help us avert another war. Haven't checked in on Science Island in a while. Probably because it's always so annoying getting over there. We have to go through this every time. Still got some rocks left. Yeah, we'll have to go see Arana about maybe helping us out, hooking us up with some water breathing magic or something. Can I still get into it from here? There we go. A little bit farther than normal. Still got the arm. Look at that. Nobody here. Finally interact with whatever this is. We need our code from earlier. I think it was pizza. Yep. Hey, Pretorius.
You should not have done that! You are not yet mentally prepared for the marvels that science reveals within its secret lab. Please go away!
What? Huh. Cotton candy colored. The fluid!
I was just doing some minor adjustments on Gort. He was starting to act a bit heroic. That would be most unwise. Science should be cautious, not foolhardy. Gort is now completely waterproof. He should have no problem seeking Atlantis, assuming that it exists, of course. Science shall rule Silmaria whether Silmaria wishes it or not. Too long it has suffered from superstitious poppycock under the domination of the so-called wizards. With those charlatans properly drugged, we scientists will reign supreme.
What? Wait, what'd you just say? Drugged?
Some people might object to having a reanimated dead creature for a king. However, Gort shall be guided by my scientific genius, and such superstitious prejudice shall be eliminated. You have not yet proved yourself worthy of the knowledge of this laboratory. Kindly forget that you have seen this.
Okay.
By the way, try not to mention the fact that Gort isn't quite human. Some people just won't understand. It shall be our little secret. Oh, and that bit about the drugged wizard? Forget you heard that. Why don't you? That's a good lad.
Would you like some chocolates on your way out? Or a cup of tea? You know what I kind of want to do right now? Let's cast a spell right in front of Dr. Pretorius. We shrink him? The area seems to be warded against most magical effects. How about aura? Alright. Whatever. Wish I had juggling lights. Apparently that one escaped me. That's how I know the import didn't work entirely correctly. How much money have I got in here? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, about 3,500. Let's take a few more. Make sure we put that magnet back, obviously. Alright. Just some spending drachmas, you know? Let's go see if we can track down Arana. Maybe she can help us out with this quest.
What's the word, lovebird?
Yeah, we've done that. You're all talk, no man. I assume she's somewhere to the east, considering it's mostly just land to the west. Katrina would have been either north or south of the other island. There's Hydra Island. That's the very bottom. Try going a bit more north. I know Minos' island is up here somewhere. No? Arana's retreat. Here we go, Lemnos. Kind of looks like something out of King's Quest VI.
Welcome again to my garden. Enjoy a moment of beauty when you can. I know you are very busy.
Hi, Arana. Let's get in the right position to talk to you.
I can tell by your seriousness that something is on your mind. What troubles you so, my friend?
Yeah, friend.
I have taken some time to learn more about this place of islands and sea. There is much unhappiness and danger here. It saddens me to know that the beauty of this area is so marred. The ability to breathe water is a simple spell, but it does not last long enough for what you need. Thus, it is better to use an item of magic rather than a spell.
Can I have one, considering I saved your life, brought you back from Hades and all that?
In my endless sleep, I too dreamed of you. It gave me great comfort to know that someone was there who cared about me. Atlantis was a land of wizards and users of magic. It sunk into the sea eons ago when by their magics, they released a dragon-like creature of fire and destruction. Some were able to survive by transforming themselves into sea creatures. I have heard that the city is protected by water and by land, though it lies in the depths. All that live there have magic still, and guard their city well. You will need to swim a long time if you are to go to Atlantis. I shall make you a gift. Take this, and you shall breathe the water as if it were air. Send the message of peace with Silmaria.
Thank you very much. I think we're good. Brush your teeth. We haven't done that this entire series. This carrying cleanliness a bit far. Heroes always have perfect teeth. It's in the specs. Man, why couldn't we have Jonathan Rhys-Davies doing the narration for this? Strawberries and cream. Beautiful. Should we get like an amphora of this stuff? Nothing happens. Love the music here. It's so chill. Alright, again, don't be tempted to use that mystic magnet. Goodbye, Arana. Thank you very much for the gift. As we return to Silmaria. This is the right when we can do our special gnome dance. Well, let's head back to the inn. Before it gets too late, we can be the evening entertainment. I don't know if I've ever successfully snuck into pick some flowers. Are these different flowers? No, either way, we have flowers. Yeah, ever successfully snuck in? Oh.
I really need your help. Oh, please say you will, pretty please.
Sure.
Great. I told everyone that I had a belly dancer to entertain this evening. Unfortunately, Tessie couldn't fit into the belly dancing costume. My gal Sal has a black eye, and Tony has a broken toe, so they couldn't do it. And that left Rover, and he refused. All you need to do is go up on stage, get dressed, and come out dancing. Just wiggle your butt and wave your arms, and you'll do fine. We're all rooting for you.
This might be the first time we've ever seen this on the channel. Hey, it's the cat that I tried to rob. Love that variation of theme. Oh no, Wolfie's here! And that guy I pickpocketed. I'm trying to remember everything that I learned from Shima, watching her. Robber here too. It was making my game crash earlier. Walk off while I still have a little bit of dignity. I don't see anyone clapping. Wolfie's just getting drunk. Trying to erase that memory from his mind. That was very bad. Our vitality's down after that. That was so random. What do you think of that, Wolfie? Ask about the dance.
The dance was most interesting, I am thinking.
Wolfie's so supportive. I made this joke earlier, but you could do anything to Wolfie. I've never seen someone murder someone so efficiently. Very good, I think.
No man asked me to come to the inn this night to see a dance. I did not know that it would be you that was dancing.
Neither did I.
It is very nice to be out at night, instead of painting all the time alone.
That's right, 10 years later. I remember when the king danced in a skimpy outfit for me.
Thank you very much for the dance. I have never seen anything like it before this.
And you never will again. That was a one-time thing, my friend. This guy's gonna pretend he doesn't know my language just so he doesn't say anything mean to me. Thank you, Sala. Thank you, Sala. Goodbye, Sala. With her tail. All of Silmaria came out. I guess everybody else is drugged right now. To be fair, I'm like, where are more of my friends here? Yeah, they've all been drugged.
That was fun. I don't think I laughed so hard since Tony Maloney made phony baloney.
Tony Maloney.
You did good. You can dance for me any day, Jay. It was fun, honey bun.
Absolutely ridiculous. On that note, I'm going to sleep. Got a big day tomorrow, trying to avert a war and all that. Maybe I just need to go do those dance moves for the Atlantean Queen. She'd be like, I'm too confused to start a war now.
You!
What?
Wake up! I need to speak with you.
Elsa. She's like, I heard you did a dance. Do one for me. Privately.
I am being watched, so I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor Minos is behind all of the problems in Silmaria. He acts kind to me, but I do not trust him. He knows too much about what is going on here. I also know he does not like you very much at all. It would not surprise me if the assassin tries to kill you next. You are the biggest threat to Minos. You may be the next king here.
Possibly. We're both doing pretty well. Can I kiss her at this point? I feel like we've gotten pretty chummy.
Are you always so polite to someone who breaks into your bedroom? Or only to the women who do so?
You're the first.
Make no mistake, I will do everything I can to become king here. However, I will do this the right way, the proper way. I will earn the kingdom fairly, or I will not accept the title.
Damn.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors. The best of us will rule Silmaria, and I believe that will be me.
I don't know, you're behind like 4-1 in the count, Elsa. And we kind of split on that one.
I believe that Minos wishes to be king of Marit. His family once ruled this island, and he believes that he should as well. He is trying to use me to gain control of the kingdom,
right.
But he is learning that I do not follow orders very well. I'm not such a good little girl as he first believed.
He's trying to use you as a puppet.
I have not had the pleasure to see the assassin, but I am looking forward to the meeting. I too carry antidote, and I'm very capable of making him pay for the deaths he has brought here. I must be very cautious. I cannot be seen speaking with you again. If Minos suspects that I am working with you rather than against you, I think both of us will be the target of the assassin.
Yeah, I might offer her.
Minos was not pleased that I aided you with the Hydra. He has invested a lot of money in getting me here. He wants me to win by any means possible. Minos is not a very good judge of character. He knows that I led the Brigands in Spielberg, although I do not know from where he got this information. He believes I ran the Brigands to overthrow my father. He thinks I'm a rogue without scruples.
Yeah,
I do not intend to alter this opinion. If he believes me to be a villain like himself, he may confide more in me.
Smart.
When I have the proof that he is guilty, I will make him face justice.
Very smart.
I just wished you to know my suspicions in case I am killed.
Oh.
If I cannot prove that Minos is guilty, then you must do so. Besides, you and I could be friends, if it were not that we always seem to be playing on the opposite sides. You are correct. I must be returning to Minos' ship before I am missed. I will see you in the Hall of Kings. Take care.
Wait. Hold on. Alright, so it's still day 16. Well, let's talk to Ferrari then. Sleep until evening this time.
You!
What? I guess it's the same thing. Jeez.
I am being watched.
Let's just load. Alright. And while we're at Ferrari's place, let's sign up to fight Elsa. Fight. I don't know if she'll respect me if she can beat me. I feel like she would. Like, I don't think she needs to be beaten. She doesn't seem like that kind of woman. I think she's like, if I beat you, then that's awesome. I don't need to be known that you're better than me at combat. That doesn't track for me.
It is most unfortunate that the assassin managed to poison Ugarte. Even with the aid you gave him, Ugarte will not be of any use for some time.
I mean, Ugarte
However,
does not have his
I do
uses.
have knowledge of some information Ugarte was trying to sell you. I, however, will not be greedy. I will give it to you for free.
That's nice.
You will, of course, owe me for this favor.
Of course.
I will let you in on a little scheme that Ugarte and I were working upon.
Yeah, here we go.
I came to Silmaria for the same reason I first traveled to Rasir. Ugarte found out that the fabled Blackbird had been brought here. Not just another fake. No, this one is the real Blackbird. I had hoped that Ugarte... I have been searching for the real Blackbird for many years now, and I don't intend to give up until I hold it in my hands. I had hoped that Ugarte would learn more about where the Blackbird was to be found. It was in the city recently, and must still be nearby. I want that Blackbird. I know you're a man of many skills. If anyone can find where the Blackbird is hidden in Silmaria, it will be you. Bring it to me, and I'm certain we can make a business arrangement that will satisfy both of us.
Yeah, what, you won't turn me in for being a thief?
Farewell, my friend, and I wish us both the best of luck in our mutual business endeavors.
Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's sign up. Although we're coming up on the end here. It's not too many... I mean, there's as many days as it takes, but we're coming down to the final couple rites here. Challenging Thiefy versus Elsa on day 20. How's this gonna go? Alright, at this point we can probably go back to our room. Save, and we'll get a fresh visit from Elsa, I'm guessing.
Wake up!
Yep.
I heard from Orestes that you were seeking the Blackbird. Now is your chance.
That's why I love her.
I brought the Blackbird with me from Spielburg when Minos invited me here. I thought it was me he wanted to see, but it is obvious that the Blackbird is valuable to him. It is now in his treasure room in his palace on the island. I would not mind if it were stolen from Minos. I would be happy to see him angry. However, I cannot be suspected of this. So if you will come with me to Minos' ship, I will smuggle you to the palace. You will need to find your own way back once you have stolen the bird. I will stay with Minos, so he knows it is not me who has done this. While Minos is searching for the Blackbird, I will be searching for the evidence to prove that he is the villain. You and I will both achieve our goals by working together this way. You will have the Blackbird, and I will have Minos. Come, the ship will sail soon.
I'm still asleep. I'm like, I didn't hear any of that. Little preview of what's to come later. Alright. Blackjack, don't fail me now. We could put the imitation one there, but I guess she just wants to see it stolen. What? Stealthy as hell. Don't tell me someone saw me. Take a big, how do you get spotted by the goon with 7, or keep trying to add to it, 600 stealth. 258, let's just see how quickly this goes. Might be faster if I just drop the spear, actually. Shadow boxing. That's not going up. Magic axe. Big ol' axe. Is there like a dummy I can hit? Is that suit of armor in the training, or the Adventurers Guild? Is that for getting your skills up? Oh, that's going up now. That's going up pretty fast, actually. Alright, we now have our stat at 500. It's red because we discovered that the axe gives you a plus 30 bonus. So we have 530 technically when we have that axe, but we're not going to have that when we're using the blackjack. So 500 is the number. Maxed out. We should be able to lay out a goon or two with that stat. Now let's run the Elsa again. Head back to Minos' island.
I heard from...
Go through all this dialogue again.
I brought the black it while you come.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Got all our stamina back during that journey. Make sure that we have our blackjack out. And let's get calm in the lineup. No excuses, Thiefy. You lay out this goon. You know exactly where to smack him. You swung that axe in your room for 3 hours straight. There it is. Good luck. Thank you so much. Slit the throat. Nice. And he still disappears into the void. Calm is nice. That's the most satisfying I've ever felt, laying out a goon. Is it earlier than when we left? Did we cross the international date line or something? What's going on? I just noticed the silly clown option. Alright, silly clowns are on. All bets are off. This may or may not work. We might not need to swing wide like we did last time. Yeah. Nice. Pick the main gate. How badass would that be? I don't think that's gonna work. The monstrous goon guard. Why would you slit their throat after though? Like, what's the point of that? They're not gonna wake up. Well, we're around at least. Do this again. We know where we're going this time. Ridiculous jump. Couldn't even knock that guy out before. That was a waste of inventory weight. Hopefully we can do everything truly stealthily this time. Loud ass door. I like Minos issues. Every goon with a giant mallet. Every goon shall have a giant mallet. Important. Acme, giant novelty-sized mallet. Hopefully they're not seeing this. Not the most perceptive goons. Perceptive enough. Like the fact that I can't knock them out when I calm them. That makes me think that it's not possible in this room. It's pretty funny. There we go. Good call, surprise. No one gets hurt. They're just scared. And that's adorable. Alright, whatever. I tried it. We maxed out our skill. Sweet. Oh, it's the black we got on the first try. All right. Do we need any of this other stuff? Oh. Oh, okay. No, we don't. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. That, there you go. We did it. Happy days. That was a lot harder than it probably could have been. But we made it work, and we got another 500 out of it. Alright, I'm spent. Alright, so now we can trade this Blackbird to Ferrari. Get the deed to No Man's Place, if nothing else. Elsa shouldn't be in the Adventurers Guild right now. I'll have to remember this shrink spell. That was pretty great for clearing the room. When you can't blackjack them, shrink them. Scare the crap out of them. I'm gonna get down to Atlantis and be like, you know what? Gort actually brought peace between our two nations yesterday while you were sleeping and swinging an axe around like an idiot all night. Who's this random guy?
Signomi, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Are you auditioning new Ugartes? That's pretty funny.
You look very pleased with yourself.
Picked his pocket when
What
he
can I
walked
do
by.
for you now? Do you have something to trade for the gnome's deed?
I do happen to have something. There's the imitation Blackbird. Certainly doesn't seem all that valuable. I hate to give it up, but here we go.
Could it be? Yes. Yes! It is real. It is the real Blackbird. At last, I have the real Blackbird. I must congratulate you, my friend. I always knew you were a man of infinite resource.
Thank you, Ferrari.
Here, take the deed to the Gnome Inn. I have no interest in it now. Oh, then you have my word as a gentleman that no mention of certain unsavory aspects of your profession will ever be revealed. At least, not by me.
I don't know if I trust you, but okay.
I believe that the Blackbird is the most suitable trade for the deed to the Gnome's Inn. I cannot remember when I have ever felt so triumphant as I do now. Years I have spent chasing this thing, and now I can hold it in my hand. Forgive me. I'm a little overcome with emotion. This is it. The true Blackbird. I finally have it.
For now.
It has been an immense pleasure doing business with you.
See ya. I wonder if that, like, hurts any part of his body when you do it really close. Is it like, are you just the hired entertainment here now?
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty.
Yeah, we've already talked about that. Look what I got.
You got it? Yippee! The deed is done. Thanks so much. I'd be a homeless gnome without this. And the cooks would have to find jobs as circus clowns again. You saved us.
You got it. Can I get a meal? And then she body shames me. Oh no, okay, there we go. Let's say we steal the Blackbird right back tonight. See if I remember how to do this.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce.
I think it used to be Tony, and now it's Tony
threw the
Maloney.
meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
For good reason. Try not to think about the taste or the ingredients. Fantastic. It's a lot more homey now. You know, it's nice. All the colors and that roaring fire, and you got her playing playing the tunes. Somehow getting some strings in on that brass instrument. Which one have I got? We gotta do our thing here.
Have you been noticing that things have been a bit different around the Dead Parrot lately?
What's that mean?
Ferrari's fat guards don't watch the parrot right now. They're all up guarding his house. Ferrari's got something important there, no doubt. The Chief Thief contest is over now. We'll be announcing a winner soon. You'll be called when the time comes to...
Yeah, we gotta get that bird. 6 months later, no man can't pay the property tax and the inn is foreclosed. I could see that happening. All for naught. So we have our battle, quote unquote, with Elsa coming up in a couple days. Yeah, they got this place pretty heavily guarded at this point. I mean, with my blackjack skill at 500, just knock him out, right? Right then. Maybe we can get to Ferrari's place another way. Go up and around here. Like this variation on the theme here. I think it picks up here, maybe. No. Twist the bars. There we go. There we go. It's a whole thing. Okay. Well,
you should not be here. Boss be...
There we go. Happily add this to your backpack. Pick the unlocked door. Nope. Move this table. There we go. Swap it out. This is gonna come in handy. Fantastic. Oh, we don't want to put that back? Alright. Can I, It's probably more to steal there, but I don't care at this point. We got money. Let's take this to Orestes. Good for us. Like Elsa said, we're not in this for the money. Although we will win that pot from the thief competition.
Someone broke into Ferrari's place last night. Don't know if anything was swiped, but the fat man was really mad at his guards for not catching the thief. I figure Ferrari deserves anything he gets.
Did you say last night? Check this out.
Let me take a look at that. I might be willing to buy it from you for a reasonable sum.
Winks at you. Nice. I think we got it.
It's a good evening, it is. Folks are laughing all over behind Ferrari's back. All those guards, and the guy still got into the house. Anything what gets the fat fart mad makes me happy. He's too full of himself.
He is that.
Ferrari's not the worst sort, but he's definitely pompous, arrogant, and self-centered. Ferrari's place was loaded with his guards. There's nary a doubt the fat man had something he wanted to keep safe. The one that got in must not have got it. Ferrari's acting too full of it. It's whispered that the fat man's got the Blackbird. Damn me if it's true. He'll be chief thief for sure.
Well, you winked at me.
Hold off there, matey. There's some things I best not know about. I might start laughing in the fat man's face the next time I see him. I hopes you got whatever you were looking for.
You know I did. Alright. Guess there's no reason to... I don't know, we still got time. Let's crash. And we still need to do the Rite of Peace. Let's go do it right now. I think it's southwest down here. It's the Sipnos Fortress. There's Atlantis. Gotta do this quiet. Getting oil to go where you want is tricky underwater. Oh, right. We need to equip the water-breathing amulet. There we go. Now we can get the relaxing music. Beef kit. Just be lucent. Difficult with your hands. Can I use my magnet to pull this out? There we go. Has more than one use. How about that? What? You're not supposed to know I'm here? That's garbage. That was stealthy as heck. Get you guys out in the open. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Thanks, F.A. Shrink works on the Tritons too, that's good to know. My thief skills. Get out of here with that. Well, shit. If she's the one.
You there, intruder! Come no farther!
But I
order you to stay where you are, or we shall destroy you.
Okay, I'm cool. I have flowers. I know old Silver Tongue.
Seen such things in years. Why have you brought these here?
There we go.
What is the point of telling me about an old air breather?
Romance.
I have no interest in your affection.
It's not me.
No matter what magic allows you to breathe our water, you still belong upon the land.
Silver Tongue.
Silver Tongue. I have not heard that name for years. He used to bring me flowers like this. Why has he sent you? Silver Tongue was a rogue who stole my heart and broke it. Still, he brought me a joy I have never known elsewhere, in the name of someone who was once dear to me. What do you ask of me?
Nice. Peace.
For the sake of an old friend, it shall be so. However, it will be a fragile peace. If any of my people are harmed by yours, this treaty shall be broken. Here is a statue as a sign of our agreement. Tell Silver Tongue I have not forgotten.
Nice.
This rogue who would be king wants peace with us. We shall grant him this peace, as long as our people are unharmed by it. Go, and may you earn the kingdom you seek, and the peace you bring here.
Again, gotta get our airship. Although I'm not sure we need it anymore at this. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Better be safe than sorry. We'll definitely win this right. I know they still want to catch the assassin of the king and everybody else, or the would-be assassin of a lot of people, as the final rite, but I'm like, is that necessary at this point? If Elsa does it, I'm still far and away the winner of most of the rites. Gets me every time, like, I don't know, just make me king at this point. Can't make up the difference. Alright. Let's turn this bad boy in. Statue. That's the statue section of our inventory. Gotta fight Elsa tomorrow.
You have completed the Rite of Peace. All will be summoned shortly.
Dr. Pretorius, you are accused of drugging the wizards Erasmus and Chakra.
Yeah.
And attempting to drug others. What have you to say of this?
I have harmed no one. I have merely attempted to make certain that those pesky perverters of reality who call themselves wizards do not interfere with this contest.
I'll shrink you.
This was done to make certain that science should prevail over such nonsensical sorcery. This kingdom must be ruled by reason, not magical quackery.
You do not deny that you and Gort are directly involved with drugging the wizards?
Of course not. I'm a perfectly honest person.
Very well.
Where's Mobius?
By your own words, Dr. Pretorius, you have convicted yourself of the crime of distributing illegal drugs. Gort, you too are accused of being an accomplice, an accessory to this crime. You are disqualified from the Rites of Rulership.
No, you can't disqualify Gort. I protest. Science must rule.
This is not fair. You are fools, all of you, to believe that neutralizing magicians is some sort of crime. They perpetrate the crime of altering reality. Why don't you convict them? We scientists deserve to rule this misbegotten little kingdom. Only we can show the world the way to the future. Only we can destroy the superstitious sorcerers and let technology triumph. We will overcome the occult. Science rules.
Take them away.
Nice. And then there were two.
The people of Atlantis have pledged their alliance with Silmaria. Our boats will again be able to sail without fear of attack from the tritons of the sea. Our harbor will again be safe for free trade. The Prince of Shapir went into the depths of the sea. He found Atlantis and brought forth the symbol of peace between our lands and people. Thus ends the Rite of Peace.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that really should be it.
By tradition, there have always been 7 Rites of Rulership.
Ah, the tiebreaker.
The quests have always been of the highest importance to the kingdom.
Not relevant here.
The last of these quests is always the most critical. This is the final Rite of Rulership. Our kingdom has been terrorized by an assassin. Our king, our citizens, and our comrades have fallen to his poisonous blade. He must be stopped. However, an assassin is but a tool. Mercenaries invading our countryside are but a tool. Inciting war between the Tritons and Silmaria too somehow ties into our present situation. It is not a coincidence that all these events have occurred now. You will seek out the cause of all these events. You will find the one person responsible for these terrible deeds. You will make that person pay for all the death and destruction he has brought to Silmaria. This is the Rite of Justice.
Hell yeah. Final rite. Alright. Yeah, we'll figure that out. First thing in the morning. Thiefy Jr. needs his rest after all that craziness. Will we get a nighttime visitor one final time? That's the question.
Hey, Prince.
There you go.
Wake up.
Prince.
I need to speak with you again.
I like that.
I'm heading back to Minos Island. I now know where I can find the proof that he's guilty. I just want you to know who to blame if I don't come back.
You said that before. Alright. So I can't save. We just saved. That's alright.
This is not the time for...
Alright. How about the ring?
We hardly know one another.
Alright, that says to me...
Oh yes, I know...
...that we need... Well, hold on.
Minos and I have been getting into many arguments lately. He is learning that I do not follow his orders. He wants people to obey him without question. I do not like Minos, nor do I trust him. I saw something in Minos' treasure room that looked like the prophecy stone. If it is the prophecy stone, then that means that Minos is behind all the breaking of the dragon pillars. I don't know what he's up to yet, but I intend to find out. These rites will soon be over. They have been difficult and dangerous. It may well be that you will win and I shall lose.
Yeah.
Still, I regret nothing. It has been most interesting working with you, and against you. Of course I shall be careful. I am not an inexperienced fool, as you should know. Still, it is good that you care for my safety. You are a fine hero.
Yeah.
You love me? Do not say such things unless you mean them.
Yeah, I think we got a fighter in the Colosseum.
We will meet again. I am certain of that. Farewell.
That's why we saved.
This is not the time for such things.
There we go.
I care for you deeply, I will admit. You are a friend as well as a hero. From the moment we met in Spielburg, I knew you were a man I could respect. Now I know you are the man that I love.
Nice.
However, things are very dangerous. It is possible that neither you nor I will survive what is to come. Let us be heroes first and lovers afterwards.
Good title.
I am very proud that I love you and that you love me.
Nice. Hell yeah. We like kiss now?
This is not the time for such.
All right. Well. All right. We did it. Score. Didn't have to fight her. Alright, so today's the day we gotta find the person behind all the murders. And would-be murders. You got anything new to say, Anne? I'm betrothed now.
I just wanted to thank you again for giving me the deed. I didn't want you to think I was an ingrate. So the cooks and I whipped up a special meal for you. You're my hero, Joe. Having this deed is a big weight off my shoulders, let me tell you. I was afraid I was going to be indigent and incapable of making a living. With all the neat stuff we did to this inn, I'm sure this will be a big hit with the tourists. I just hope we get some tourists. They really wanted to go out of their way to make an unforgettable dinner for you.
Well, I'll have it now, then. Thank you, Anne. I'll have this unforgettable dinner at 8:30 in the morning. We gotta stock up on healatives. Just fill our pants with them at this point.
We call this Hero Surprise. Messy Tessie was fixing roast beef
One last
stuffed with crab
story.
for you. Tony Maloney was fixing broiled quail with brandy sauce. My gal Sal was making a chocolate temptation cake. And Rover was making bouillabaisse. Unfortunately, Tony sniffed a little too much brandy and set the quail on fire.
Always Tony.
Tessie dumped the bouillabaisse to put out the fire and poured it all over Sal's cake instead. During the confusion, the crab ate the beast and wandered off.
Wandered
so
off.
I went out and bought you a pizza.
Yeah. I don't think the pizza should smell and taste odd, but that's fine. Thanks, Anne. It's been an adventure being your customer.
Sit
your
down.
tenant.
Let me get you something to eat before you go.
I feel like she's trying to poison me all of a sudden. Yep, let's go to town. Let's see if our lady is in the Adventurers Guild right quick. Nope.
Hero man go water place.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Elsa no go water.
Yeah, you're a little behind there, Toro. That's alright. Speaking of which, I don't need this anymore. Put my stealth... Actually, I'll need some good luck for this final stretch. Let's pop that on. Yeah, let's go load up on pills. Find the assassin. Retire a hero. Guess we should tell F.A. that his message helped bring peace between the two peoples. Get money for that. I guess Science Island would be deserted at this point.
Hi there. Been making a list of the stuff I want to take with me when I go adventuring again. I've got to get some healing potions. You can never have too many healing potions, you know.
You know?
I've got a bad feeling that something big is about to happen. It's the kind of feeling I had when I visited Pompeii just before Vesuvius decided to blow. It's not exactly a good thing, whatever it is. You want to know all my secrets, don't you? Let me think for a moment. Yes, here's one. My name, it was Don Juan when I journeyed to Madrid. The senoritas were quite fond of all the things I said and did. I've been known as Casanova when I strolled Venice by night. All the ladies would throw kisses. All the men would pick a fight. Don't get too caught up in this rulership thing. There's been a lot of stuff going on besides the rites here on Marite. Someone's been breaking the dragon posts and obviously setting up to release the dragon. Now, this dragon isn't one of those flying beasties that trophy hunters are fond of putting up on walls. This is the monster that the wizards of Atlantis inadvertently released many, many eons ago. The wizards had to send Atlantis to the bottom of the sea to escape the total destruction by the dragon. Most of the wizards died trying to bind the dragon. That's why Atlantis is still underwater. No one was powerful enough to release it after the wizards were killed. The dragon will destroy Marite completely if it's released, and probably Atlantis this time as well. Legend says it can't be bound unless there is a standing dragon pillar. Legend also says it can't be destroyed unless someone sacrifices his life for the dragon. This won't be much of a kingdom to rule if the dragon rises.
Wow. And again, with the hot tips there for the end of the game. Thank you, F.A.
Suspicious of that rich miser? He has been in the midst of stuff lately. Several centuries ago, Marite was ruled by the House of Minos. That kingdom was lost when the king decided to pursue revenge rather than rule the city. Minos had been an advisor for the late king for a year or so. Not sure how good his advice was. Minos reminds me of his ancestor. Rather petty and fond of revenge.
F.A., been a class act this entire game. Thank you so much for the help.
I do feel like things are going to get worse around here before they get better. Watch yourself.
I like that. Spoiler alert. F.A. is actually Thiefy Sr. Just our dad with a beard. Alright. Time to load up on that guy's fascination with that part of town. Loading up on healatives for this final stretch.
It's a really beautiful day. The stars are smiling on us. Erasmus and Chakra are sleeping like babies, and soon they'll get better. That Lethe water was just the stuff.
Excellent. Forgot all about that. Alright, let's buy a whole mess of these.
Hey, thanks!
Keeping this guy in business.
Hey, thanks!
And a few more fireproofing potions for the dragon.
Hey, thanks!
Alright, not gonna have much for the honeymoon. That's alright. Yeah, I got some money in the chest actually now. We'll take Elsa somewhere nice. Okay. Well, let's get some rest. Technically, around 8 o'clock we should turn up to the Colosseum, so let's definitely make sure we have a good reason for not being here. Like taking down the assassin. Wolfie never change. Drinking on the job, that Wolfie. Actually, let's head back this way. Let's head back to the inn right quick. I want to check the, whoa! We might actually have to fight this one. Resisted? What are you talking about? Look how small he is. Might step on him. It's so small. I just want to pick him up. I didn't mean to punch him.
Gotcha! This time, you don't get away from Bruno.
Oh, it's Bruno.
You're dead meat.
I thought this was the cure all of a sudden. Just punch me? Alright, let's see. Should have spoken in a helium voice after that. I kind of want to practice my axe again, right quick.
Gotcha! This time, you don't get away from me. You're dead meat.
Hold on. Where's my blackness? There we go. Bruno, the brigand thief from Spielberg.
You killed me. I can't believe
Don't say
I
that.
ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed.
It's literally the
When
only
you
way to
die
do
and go
that.
to Hades, tell them Bruno sent you.
Oh, they know me there. I took the antidote just now.
Batman dead. Good for you. Should have died long time ago. Much better for all. You okay? Not look good.
So the last thing you want to hear is you're dying from poison. Toro's doofy voice. Oh, Hero Man, you okay?
I hope you are feeling better. You have been given Salim's latest anti-venom for the poison. He believes with the knowledge you have given him, this will cure the poison. So the assassin is dead.
Had to do it so
and
he'd
his
stop
master
killing.
is
The
still unknown.
violence would end.
I know whom you suspect. However, we cannot act without real proof. You said that this Bruno mentioned Elsa von Spielberg's name, and obviously knew her from her homeland. Yet the assassin was avoiding Elsa, rather than just killing her, even though it risked his secrecy to do so. Again, this points suspicion to one person behind all this, Minos. Minos has always acted as a man of integrity. He has been a trusted member of the council to the king for many years. If this is a power play on his part, then he is a most subtle and devious man. What do you suggest we do in this matter?
Let's trick him.
You suggest that we tell Minos that Bruno confessed before he died?
Sneaky. It's the thief way.
I do not lie easily or very believably. If we attempt this, you will need to confront him with this deceit.
But I'm famously
I shall announce
mute.
that this rite has ended. We will see if Minos dares to show up. If Minos is involved, then unless Elsa von Spielberg is also a part of this conspiracy, she will be in danger if she learns anything. I sincerely hope that she will be careful. Let us hope she will show up for the end of the rite.
Right now, she's in the Coliseum being like, my husband to be is a coward. I would no longer marry him. Nope. At ease, gentlemen. At ease. Return in the morning. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not fighting. I wonder what happens. I've never not shown up for a fight. I'm kind of curious about this. Yeah.
You are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Silmaria has suffered the afflictions of war, invasion, and regicide. People have been murdered on the streets, and we were helpless to stop the assassin's poison. By the rites of rulership, we have peace. Now it is time that we have justice as well. The assassin of our king has been justly punished for his crimes. The Prince of Shapir has completed that portion of this rite. It is now his duty to complete this rite. Prince of Shapir, who is it that hired the assassin? Who is it that started the war between those of Atlantis and ourselves? Who hired the mercenaries? Who had the king killed? And all the other victims of the assassin?
Where is Elsa?
So, Bruno confessed before he died? And you believe an assassin's word against my reputation?
Logos?
We did not mention the assassin by name, Minos.
Boom!
Then enough of this.
Love it.
I will rule Silmaria despite your foolish contest.
Yeah, that's the middle Cerberus
I have the prophecy
voice.
stone in my possession. One by one, I have fulfilled the omens of destruction. You will crown me king of Silmaria, or I shall release the doom that befell Atlantis, and the dragon will destroy you all!
Guards, seize him! Prince of Shapir, I rely upon you to stop Minos. If Minos breaks the prophecy stone, then Silmaria will be devastated and Atlantis completely destroyed. I will seek what allies I can find, but time is critical. I will send you directly to Minos on the fastest ship Silmaria has. Go now, and may the furies of vengeance ride with you.
Hell yeah. Might even stab somebody this time. It's all pent up, it's all coming out now. But first, more sneakiness and more blackjacking. We've been here before, we know the drill. I love this shrink spell now all of a sudden. It's the perfect tool and just ally for a pacifist because everyone just runs away. It's great. This works out pretty well too, though. Let's be honest. Oh. Nah. Well, is he gonna get up unless I search him so he can disappear? He had some more. Healing pills. Let's see if I can take the exact same path, because I know she's in the treasure room. He obviously doesn't know that I'm here. So he can have the exact same number of guards as he had last time. Fantastic. They're probably the same ones, too. They just have a lump on their head from a couple nights ago. Oh, he's got an extra one. Sneaky Minos. So much for that. Gentlemen. Get out of here. Thiefy Jr. has arrived. Alright then. Oh, magic points. Be right with you. Doesn't have a lock. Alright. Does that work? Oh, do they not know I'm here? Did they forget again with the save? Because that's pretty fantastic. I'd love to get in the sneaky way if possible. All the bad guys are like, I could have sworn we were just on high alert and pissed off for some reason. Ah, come on. I'm stealthy as hell. You didn't see that. I'm really surprised they didn't make like a thief kind of way to get in here. Why and how? Just... Oh, was I not sneaking at that point? Okay. That was... Why would you stop sneaking after you lay someone out? He just gets all keyed up. Oh, eerie with no music here. Alright, we're making this... Well, they got that guy there. I don't like that. I use all the tools at our disposal here. I don't think anyone was trying to pound me like a drum. Oh, jeez. past. Wizards don't think anything of it.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So,
You're getting hurt.
Oh.
Get me my toolkit near the...
Where is it? Where's the toolkit, Elsa? There we go. Get you out of there.
Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can.
Nice. Do what I can. What I can is running around in the room. There you go. Diversion. Look over
Now
here.
it's my turn to get even here.
Yes. I love it when you get violent, Elsa. I'm the diversion. Offer is politely refused. Does she go down? Can she heal herself? Get him, Elsa. As they hit each other. I love it. There you go. Got one. There you go. Hopefully you have an unlimited number of those. Let's hotbar some more stuff here. Stamina. Number 9. Oh. Vitality potion. That could be handy. Hotbar some more of this stuff. That go? I don't see it. That's fun. Take down that Minotaur. I'll distract him. Hey, stay away from my soon-to-be wife. Just getting all up in the middle. You're no Toro. Maybe I can box him in. Did I pick up some shields and crap I didn't mean to? Let's toss it. Thunk. Still don't understand why you're not using that sword that I got you. It was $8 grand. It's incredibly powerful. It looks cool. The diamond ice sword, something like that. I'd rather use that magic sword. Gonna call me out for being useless after this? Do not think I can love a pacifist. It's about to go down. Bully's about to go down. Yeah. Good job, Elsa.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
Yeah, the game does have a nasty habit of crashing right here. Uh-oh. I'm angry. You just woke up. It always looks cute coming out of its little dollhouse. Dragon dream house.
I fear we are in very big trouble now. There's no time for talk now. We must do what must be done.
The hell does that mean? Kick it. It's one moment I'll allow. Satisfying moment. Nice! You loot the body.
Look what I found.
Here we go. Good time to rub your leg.
My friend, the Dragon of Doom has awakened. We must stop it before it destroys Silmaria.
Good timing.
By the grace of goodness, I summon thee to darkest battle.
Alright. Tell you, after all this, Thiefy Jr. is like, he's ready to stab somebody.
By ourselves. We need more help.
I shall summon he who is most willing to fight at your side.
Manu! Harami!
Fight with Elsa!
Oh, Toro, I really didn't want you here. I guess we'll just face this death together.
I fight the dragon. I be hero too.
Alright. Let's finish strong, gang. Fix the pillar, Gord. It's over on this side. Where's the pillar? Oh, there it is. Can I help you? There we go. Toro!
Villa!
Villa!
What is going on? Why is the dragon just standing there?
That pillar has magical protections.
Not now. Get someone else to help you. I'd rather kill this thing.
Oh, you got healing potions.
Need help!
There we
This
go.
is not working. The dragon is not taking damage.
It is not truly on this plane of existence now. Unless that dragon pillar binds it to the earth, we will be unable to harm it. We must restore the pillar.
Not even holding anything, Toro. Offer is politely refused. Alright, team. I'll delegate. Keep going. Doing well.
Last potion!
I got potions for you. I'm the potion guy. Oh, right. Let's use
That cave roof is stuck.
do I need to join in? Yeah. I think to save the world, we might need to abandon our oath of pacifism for the first time formally in this entire series. Toro, right now. Come on, team. And I'm coming right over there.
Help!
Hurry up, Thiefy. Alright, this is a good save. 2 is a good save. Let's get our fireproofing. Volunteer to sacrifice yourself. Let's just go straight for the frost. Ask Elsa to sacrifice herself. Alright. Got my timing mixed up.
Good, thanks.
There you go. Maybe do some half-decent damage. Can I hit him from here with the crossbow spell? Is that hitting him? Through all my stuff.
The dragon has gotten loose.
I don't know if that's good or not. Probably should sacrifice himself. He's not real. Call that Plan B. Oh no, Gord's already dead.
Has gotten loose. Let's destroy that monster.
Fight hard.
Unlike Gort. Did I pick up any good weapons at some point myself? Oh, poison dagger, that's funny. Yeah, no, it's still. This is what we're rocking.
Last potion.
Elsa, what you doing? Oh. Wow, that drained really fast. Damn.
Destroy that monster.
Offense 580. Alright, I'll take that. I think I have better armor.
Toro, fight hard.
Ask Arana to heal me.
There is no time for talk, only battle.
Oh yeah. Touchdown.
Toro, fight hard.
We will have time to mourn for Gort after this.
Let's get
First,
back, Gort.
we must all defeat...
Last potion.
fighter. Maybe they give me more time, the more people that are dead. What the hell is Elsa? This is not my bag. Gotta have a kilo of these pills. Come on, man. Elsa's just standing around, best I can tell. Arena's just flying around. I'm the only one doing anything. Next time he touches down, I'm using the, I'm using the frostbite. I don't need to. He's dead. How's he still hitting me? What a mess. Bad day. Joe versus the volcano. Good series. Good game, good series.
We did it!
We?
The dragon is destroyed forever! I will always miss my dear Toro. I will never forget him. This victory will always be painful.
I can go
that dragon has paid.
I can go to Hades and bring him back.
My prince, we have won.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh.
Let's get back to Silmaria.
The hell was
we
that
need to
sound?
celebrate our coronation.
Is that Arana just being a perv?
The rites of rulership are over. Here are the heroes who have saved Silmaria. They have freed our fishing villages and driven the invaders off Marit. They have defeated the general of the mercenaries and made certain that they will never return to Silmaria's shores. They have dared the depths of Hades and proved their courage and valor. They have brought us peace with Atlantis and made the seas safe for boats and travel. They have brought the unjust to justice and made the murderers pay for their crimes. They defeated the Dragon of Doom, and the prophecy of Silmaria's destruction will not come to pass. These are the ones who averted this dire fate. These are the heroes of Silmaria.
I love that. We look so out of place with our axe.
One person has proven himself beyond others.
We had to do it.
He has shown again and again the true meaning of heroism. He has earned the title of hero in 4 lands and again in ours. Silmaria has never had someone more fitting to sit upon her throne. Prince of Shapir, will you bear the burden of our crown? Will you become the next king of Silmaria?
Thing is, I know if I turn it down, Elsa's going to accept. Although I do love hearing him say, "But why? Why would you risk and sacrifice so much just to walk away. And you're like, hey, I got adventures elsewhere waiting for me. And he's like, I guess. That's what our father did before us, Thiefy Sr. But no, being that if I refuse, then Elsa will become the queen. I think we should rule together. I'm staying right here this time.
Behold, the new king of Silmaria.
And queen.
The new king of Silmaria and I have an announcement to make. He and I have agreed to be married.
Then
Hell
Silmaria will have a worthy king and a worthy queen. Congratulations, both of you. Long live the
Logos
king.
is so stoked. It's a lot happier than when, like, Noir's like, and I'm going to marry him. He's like, ugh, I guess. I'll put away
Well,
the axe.
mateys, it be the time to say the name of the next chief thief.
Why is Noir
It were a
here?
tough battle, and the betting stakes were high. But it all comes down to the Blackbird. A person with the real Blackbird be leader of us all.
Elsa's a thief.
Then it seems that I am now the chief thief of Silmaria. I have the Blackbird. Drop your anchor, me bucko. There's more than one Blackbird. Only the real one will do.
It's 5.
I have the real one. I made certain of that personally. Oh, did you now? Then I think you should be checking your bird again. What are you talking about? This is...
No.
No. It cannot be. This cannot be a fake.
Oh, that's fantastic.
How? The new chief thief of Silmaria will be the one with the real Blackbird.
Oh, so you outwitted Ferrari. You are such a clever man.
I'm engaged. Wait, what? It's my mom. What? Continuity, come on. What a mess.
It seems that you've gotten the better of me this time. I'll know
Why
not
am I
to
making out with Noir? I didn't
the next
talk to her
time
this
we deal
game.
with one another. Congratulations. The Thieves Guild will be very interesting with you as chief. I look forward to your leadership here.
You did it. You won.
I'm engaged to Elsa. We just said that. Doesn't make any sense. I do love the idea of being king and chief thief simultaneously, though. That's pretty fantastic. Thief Jr. is not the kind of guy to run around on Elsa's back at night, coming down here to hook up with Noir. No. All the deeds. There you go. Quest for glory. Get fake Blackbird. Well, we already had the Blackbirds. There's no reason to get a fake one. We already had a fake. No, we're not gonna marry everybody. So obviously you can't do everything in one playthrough. This is the sad part, because there's no reason to do it, but there you go. Alright. Thus concludes the 5-episode adventures of Thiefy McSteals Jr. Relatively pacifistic this whole playthrough. A couple of hiccups here and there. He was clumsy here and there. Accidentally killed that demon at the end of Quest for Glory 5 by tripping. I think we did the same thing with Adabees a couple times. Eventually we just had to start hacking into that dragon there at the end when everybody else was dead and or just standing around. But there you go. Quest for Glories 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Pacifist run. The Thief run. Thiefy McSteals. Son, we're all so proud of Thiefy McSteals Jr. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that very much. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. If you tuned in live, you watched the uploads later. And just very appreciative of all the love and support that I continue to get for the Quest for Glory series here on this channel. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. And as always, tune in next time for more fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. I hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.